Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. Hope you're well this morning. We've got 2 guests today. My word, it's going to be jam-packed. One of which, lovely Tracey, I've never actually even met before, and she's been on Hobby Maker all morning, so I still haven't met her, so I'm literally going to be meeting her during the show at 9 o'clock today. Got lots to bring you, starting with, of course, our early bird special. Lovely Becky's back on cameras, by the way, everybody, with Mr. How long have you been off for now, Becky? 2 weeks. Feels like longer. It feels like ages since we've seen Becky. So yeah, I've got a lovely team in. We've had a bit too much fun this morning, haven't we, Ben? Becky Swan's here. We've also got Crafter's Companion, and we've got the Owl and the Sewing Cat. I love the name of her company. What a great name. So, £6.99 is your early bird special. Now, those of you that know 505 spray, this is from the same company. This is from Odif, and it's 404. So this is still a repositional spray. This is still, you know, a temporary hold, but this is designed for paper. So you can use this with drawing paper. You can use this with stencils. You can use it with templates, with tracing paper, with tissue paper. But what's quite creative about this is that you can also use it with things like leaves. You can use it with plastics and bottles and things like that. So it's really quite creative. Stuart Hillard, I think, actually got this in for us. Every single time we put together different hours, Stuart always asks to put this in. Stuart always asks about 404. Yeah, Ben's new and he's learning, so he always asks Stuart, what tools, what things would you like? And he really likes using the 404. So for stencils, for templates and papers, can be temporarily attached, holds item in place, ideal for pictures, for photos, for other creations in place. So if you're a paper crafter as well, those of you that love paper crafts, our sister channel Hobby Maker, Crafter's Companion, definitely get yourself your 404 spray whilst it's on early bird special. Remember, this is only whilst stocks last, or for today. So today and today only. We are going to be putting the price back up to, where were we? £9.99. That's a good saving, isn't it? So it'd been reduced down to £7.99, and Ben has decided, obviously he is the deal fairy, isn't he? So he's taken it down to £6.99 today. There is a lot going on, so if you have opened your order nice and early this morning on pre-order, on the website, yeah, we've got a very, very busy show. It's only me on my own this first hour. Oh, and my last hour as well. We've got 3 hours of guest back-to-back demonstrations for you today. Just £6.99. Your repositional adhesive. So I suppose this is going to be great if you're doing dressmaking. We've got a dressmaking show with Tracey at 11 o'clock today, and you've got paper patterns, you know, like thinner paper patterns. You can stick it down, cut it out, reposition your patterns when you're cutting out your fabrics. If you're using it just to hold templates in place, maybe, I wonder if anybody's ever used this for rulers that don't have the sticky grips, you know, like the creative grids. I wonder whether you could use this as like a ruler temporary hold, because it's not going to leave any residue on your fabrics. It's not going to damage any of your tools either. But if you wanted just to hold something in place, maybe templates while you're cutting around them, especially some of the ones that we had yesterday with amazing Janet Clare, that would be amazing. Are you on Facebook, Ben? Is it working for you, hun? Let's have a look and see if we're on Facebook Live this morning. There you go. Good morning, everybody. You're watching us. Here we go. I found you. Good morning. Oh, Kerry's watching. Kerry, how are you, lovely? Kerry's watching. We've got Claire watching this morning. Christine. Just £6.99. Hello. Your adhesive spray for just £6.99. Okay, should we have a look at today's menu? That is your early bird special. We have got lots going on. We're going to do a little bit of Christmas. We've also got a little bit of beautiful brand new launch dyes from Crafters Companion at 10 o'clock. So nobody has ever even seen them, even on Crafters TV. 10 o'clock is a world premiere launch, which is going to be brilliant with lovely Becky. The sack, the Christmas sack behind us is lovely. It's absolutely gorgeous with the reindeer. Have you seen it? Have you spotted him behind me? And I love the fabrics, the kits that she's put together. It's so beautiful. Isn't that lovely? And especially, you know, we're all in a bit of a strange time at the moment. So if you are just getting yourself sorted, a few Christmas makes ready for, of course, it is really sort of creeping upon us now, isn't it? And we've also got dressmaking patterns with Tracey Dennis as well at 11 o'clock. A lot of people who were asking about different brother machines, we've got the embroidery machine and the sewing machine in stock, which we'll be having a look through with some other goodies as well at 12 o'clock. If you do want to get in touch with us today, of course we're live on Facebook, or of course you can send in any messages via our website or email as well. So this is the website. If you want to jump to sewingstreet.com, you can watch live, you can message the studio, ask any questions to the guests on the web, or you can scroll down and you can find all of the fabulous fabrics that we're going to be bringing you. Ben, you've put together a brilliant show. I mean, this is lovely, isn't it? I love that Renaissance Garden range. It's down to the last 5 of the mega bundles. We don't have many of those remaining. So if you do want the Renaissance bundle, shop ahead on pre-order. There's some lovely autumnal prints that we've got coming up. There's panels, complimentary bundles. And then, did you see our Under £15 show last week? It was really, really busy. So because of that, Ben has actually gone one step further and he's done an under £10 section for you, which we'll probably do about hour, so stay tuned. Then we've also got all of our lovely Christmas patterns. There you go. Oh, hang on, we're going to get more stock of the brother. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I think somebody who's purchased this morning has glitched the system on the brother sewing machine. We will definitely be able to steal some hobby makers stock potentially, so stay with us for the 12 o'clock show. You've got the Owl and the Sewing Cat, dressmaking patterns there, lots of lovely fabrics as well coming up. How beautiful is this panel? I'm definitely feeling the weather has changed to autumnal. I've got my boots on now, I've got my boots. Right, so can we start with the most beautiful Renaissance range? This is Henry Glass, and it's so pretty, isn't it? Thank you, Charlie. I've even put it on a mat so I can transport it around to the right position for you. I made myself a little wheel of Henry Glass. It's stunning. Renaissance range, so you're getting lots of lovely paisley prints, beautiful florals, you're getting vine prints in there. Yesterday, if you watched the show with Janet Clare, it was really lovely to hear from, you know, a quilt designer. And I was asking her all the questions about what sort of prints she puts together and why it's important to have different scales of prints in quilts, and you know, the quality of the quilting, cotton, etc. And she was saying it's important to have the different scales of print so that your eye goes on a bit of a journey. If you had all large scale prints, then it would be too busy on the eye in a quilt. So designers like Henry Glass, like Janet Clare, they think about that as they're designing a collection. Now, don't get me wrong, we have got these available by the half metre. So if you want to use one of them for a beautiful blouse or a dress or a skirt or however you want to use it. But if you are thinking about doing a whole quilt, this is more than enough. You've got 7.5 metres of fabric in this bundle for less than you've got £113 on your screen, £112 and 35 pence. That's £56, 17 pence on split pay. You've got green, creams, ivories, pinks, polka dots. It's absolutely beautiful. £56 and 17 pence. For 7.5 metres of fabric. Isn't it gorgeous? Okay, do you know what? We've just done the early bird. This is a little bit of a second early bird because we have got some smaller, we've got one smaller bundle and we've got some of these fabrics by the half metre. I think this is going to be the last chance to get the mega bundle because some of these have sold out by the half metre now. There's 5 left. Should we get all 5 at home? We have got, enough of you have got this in your basket to see the sellout, hence why Ben has done it. If you want it under 100, that means now your split pays under £50. No pressure, it's there if you want it, but what a deal. Remember, I'm going to just open up one of these because it's quite deceiving when you see them all folded up like this, but actually you are getting half a metre of every single one of those fabrics. It's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot for your money, and that is such a pretty, I think this would be lovely for a bedroom. I'm thinking like bolster cushions, even just adding detail to pillowcases, white pillowcases that you already have, adding a little trim on the side, making a bed runner can really change the room completely. This is stunning, really stunning. Yeah. You've got the really beautiful small ditzy print as well. Don't need to worry about directional prints with these. What about the bags as well? Bag making, if you've got Stuart Hillard's Bags for Life book, this would be a lovely one for some lovely tote bags, weekend bags, if you make to sell. They're really lovely fresh colours if you want to make toiletry bags, makeup bags, very pretty colour palette. And in fact, I actually found, those of you that do want to make a big quilt, bearing in mind how much you pay for a quilt kit with 7.5 metres of fabric, you could be looking over £150. And you're thinking, oh, I need some inspiration of what to do. If you actually go to the Henry Glass website, there are free patterns which you can download which are designed around the Renaissance range. So have a look, use the sources on the Henry Glass website. There's some beautiful quilt ideas which would look amazing with this range. It is lovely, isn't it, Charlie? I mean, even if you're not using them all together, you've got a selection of really pretty polka dots in there. Aren't they gorgeous? 7.5 metres. So that's 14, 15, is that how many? Oh my gosh, my maths. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You're getting 16 fabrics for £99. I mean, that is brilliant. All of it is going to be sent to you under one postage and packaging cost. You've opened your order for the day. We've got lots of you who have got it in your basket. We're now less than £7 a half metre. Massive saving today. Did you just say £6.18? Oh my gosh, that is brilliant. £6.18 a half metre. And it is, remember, quilting weight cotton, really beautiful quilting weight cotton. Now, they are available individually underneath us on the website. Some of them now are really limited, hence why I say I think this is going to be the last time that you'll be able to get the mega bundle. I don't know whether we've dropped it under 100 before, so definitely make the most of it whilst you can. We've got 8 of you who have got it in your basket. There are 3 bundles left. Final chance, in fact 2 left. 2 left now. Have we done a project with this, do you know? I wonder whether this has even been made into a project. It's the first time I've seen it, and I know that Ben was saying straight away, oh my gosh, there's only 5 of the mega bundles left. I know how popular it has been, but there's now only 2. So if you are umming and ahhing about it, definitely take the plunge, make the most of it whilst it's here. Even if you're thinking about, oh, that one's lovely, that one is really lovely. So if you jump to Henry Glass website, I think that one's my favourite. You could fussy cut this, couldn't you? 1 left, by the way. Here we go. So here's Henry Glass's website. There are a couple of patterns that are available that you can download for free using this range. So if you want a bit of inspiration, if you want, to see this quilt in action. And the great thing is, oh, it's gone. It has gone. Well done, everybody has got it. If you love these colours and you love these prints, we have got a mini bundle. So it's got 3 fabrics. If you want a bit of a snippet, if you love this and you missed out, to me, to you, we have 3 half metres. Now this one, your Renaissance garden in that lovely pretty pink vine. My favourite one. And then you've also got the big paisley print as well. Look at that. I like the fact that you've got different shades in the background as well, that rose colour. Oh, that is really pretty. Yeah, I like this one. All three together. Oh gosh, Ben, what are you doing? Crash the price. Maybe one of Wendy Orlando's foldable tote bags. You only need ½ metre of each actually, so then you've got another ½ metre to use for what you want. £19.99. Good morning. Hello, Donna. Happy birthday from John. John saying that you're an amazing quilter. Please can you wish wife Donna a very happy birthday. Happy birthday. That's strange. It was my friend Donna's birthday yesterday. Another Donna's birthday. Happy birthday, Donna. We've got lots of treats for you today. I mean, that is a really big saving. Another fantastic price. Thank you, Ben. 3 ½ metre pre-cuts. Already cut for you. When's your birthday, Becky? On Sunday. Oh, and you're going to be on holiday. Becky's off to Marbella tomorrow. Oh. I tell you what, it's the perfect time, isn't it, of year when it's just gone cold here. Jet off to the sunshine. I keep thinking John Scott in lovely Catalonia. He's going to have a lovely tan, isn't he? Does he tan well, Charlie? Yeah, I think he does. Charlie's looking after the cats. They're both doing well. Luther's really taken a liking to the new residents of John Scott's property. Luther and Charlie are best friends. They sit and watch TV together. Ghost, he's out at the moment, so they take it in turns to go out and party. So Ghost is out, patrolling the village at the moment. Are they huge? Do you know when, I remember when I was, I lived in a little rural village and there were always sightings of like Black Panther cats. I bet it was John Scott's cats. All three, this is the final chance now to get this bundle, £19.99. Don't worry, Ben. They will. Don't panic, by the way. If on the website you've tuned in today to get your brother's sewing machine, don't panic. They will reallocate stock. Basically, it's been on this morning on Hobby Maker. Our stock that we'd allocated to our show this morning, just to see us tick over until 12 o'clock, have all sold out this morning. I think a lot of people have been waiting for the machines to come in on the show and to have a show. So if you've bought them this morning, well done. If you've seen that they sold out, don't panic. We will make sure there's more allocated. Okay, so that's your Henry glass. Shall we do a bit of autumnal fabric? I've got William Morris. I don't think it gets any more autumnal than a beautiful William Morris. Now, didn't Stuart Hillard put these together? I thought Stuart Hillard did this. Ben, you told me Stuart did this. So Stuart physically put them together and Ben typed down the codes. These are lovely because this one, right, hang on. This one isn't William Morris. This is a canvas. That's a cotton canvas. It's not. No, it's not. These are. These three are. This is a William Morris. Look, Best of Morris. This is quilting weight cotton, William Morris. This one, absolutely beautiful. What range is this from? Is this from the Best of Morris as well? Oh, hang on. Ben. Is this... Right, so this one is official Moda fabric. This one isn't Moda fabric. And look at how wide it is. But that is definitely a William Morris print. That's extra wide. That is wide fabric. Sorry, I should listen to you more, Ben, shouldn't I? I was right. You were wrong. But it's... Right, I see what you've done, though. This is going to be really good. The price is less than £30. Less than £30 for all four William Morris. So that is a William Morris print, I'm with you, on extra wide printed fabric. I say extra wide, not like the extra wide backing fabric, but it's wider than 112. Look. Do you want me to measure it for you? Because that is a lot of fabric, isn't it? Oh my word, there's 3 left. Oh my word, this is going to sell out. If you want it, be quick. 53 inches wide, 53, which is 135 centimetres wide. Your regular sort of quilting weight cotton is 112. So yeah, you've got a lot for your money there. That is a lot of fabric. Is it a quilting weight? It feels like it's got coating on it. I don't think it's as heavy as a canvas, but it's definitely got some sort of coating on it that feels a bit more robust. It's going to be lovely for bag making, hence why Stuart Hillard probably picked it out. And then you've also got this one, which I think is called Honeysuckle. You're right, Charlie. This is from Moda. 2 Moda fabrics. £29.96. There's only 2 of those. Oh my word, there's 6 of you have got it in your basket. Now we have also got a complimentary solids bundle, which is going to look great with your Riley Blake range and also with your William Morris. So we'll do that in a moment as well. £26.96 for 2 meters of fabric. So, oh, have you? We've got a bigger William Morris bundle as well. Tracey's here. I can't believe we're literally going to meet on the telly. How are you? Good show this morning. She's been up really, really early as she went on air at 6 a.m. this morning. So she'll be joining us in about half an hour or so, 9 o'clock. Very excited for the show. Right, so Ben, talk to me. We've got these 2 prints. They look very similar on the overhead. They are different. Subtly different. Can you see that this one's got a blue and this one's grey? So, hang on. I'm not questioning you. This is Morris & Co. It's called Hawkdale. It's the first time I've seen this scroll print. It's absolutely lovely, isn't it? Was this from the latest range, something that was recently launched? Oh, lovely. So you're getting... Go on. Right. If you were to purchase all of these individually, $45.93. This is going to be a brilliant price. $39.99. $39.99. A half a metre, 1 metre, 2 metre, 3 metre, 3.5 metres of fabric, $39.99. Let us know what you're going to be making with your William Morris bundles. This is a big William Morris bundle, all for less than £40. And they really go very well together. I like the colours that you've put together. Ben is very proud of himself with this one. Let me show you how wide as well they are. You get a lot of fabric there, don't you? And it's strawberry thief. And it's strawberry thief. One of the most iconic William Morris prints, which makes it £5.71 a half metre. Bearing in mind, this is William Morris. That is actually crazy. And these fabrics, they're wide. They're wider than your regular quilting weight fabric. $39.99. Did Stuart put this together with you then? No? Yes? He picked the colours. He picked the colours. He picked the colours live on air. And Ben said, and I, just wrote them down for you. I like that you've got your little computer set up at home where he does his scheduling, puts all the bundles together, looking at pictures of John. Right, so there are William Morris. Please, 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 can we have a look at this gorgeous complementing bundle? Because we've had a lot of compliments on the beautiful panel that's behind me. This is a Riley Blake panel. And it is absolutely stunning. As we're thinking about, heading into autumn, imagine having a lovely, well, this could go on a wall, this could go on a table, this could be draped over the back of a sofa. And if you just want to put some borders around it, some patchwork around it and make it larger, that could be the central block of a bigger quilt. Just keep putting borders around. Get yourself your complementing bundle and then we'll do the panel after. So This bundle is the ultimate autumnal bundle. You've got in here your gold, you've got your brown, you've got your three different shades of green, you've got your burgundy, and you've also got your orange. $25.99 is the price. Bearing in mind, all of these colours, I mean, they're going to look beautiful all together, aren't they? But individually for different projects. My friend, she's amazing at changing her themes of our house depending on the seasons, and at the moment she's gotten really into decorating all her house ready for autumn. Lots of pumpkins, lots of leaves, lots of garlands. We've got some lovely ideas from Crafter's Companion later on with Becky as well at 10 o'clock. But if you want to get yourself your fabrics, you could do butterflies, couldn't you? With the new butterfly dies that we have, we've got flowers and butterflies. Look, imagine doing this in autumnal colours. That would look so pretty. Just $25.99. And look, this is Riley Blake. We have these all individually. Have a look. Imagine if you've just got half a metre of this and you're complementing bundles for linings, for backs of cushions. Don't be dipping into your designer stash when you could be making it go a lot further just with your solids. That's what I say. This one's lovely as well. The same one with the lighter colour. Maybe put that one with this one. What do you think? Those two together. How about this? Would you pull on the golds? Or would you go more of the greens? Or the maroon? Have a look, these are all underneath us. We will hopefully get a chance to go through those, whiz through them individually. But your bundle today is $25.99. How are you getting on with your sewing machines, Ben? I will do an announcement as soon as they are live, don't worry. As soon as they're live on pre-order, I will let everybody know. So that's your complementing bundle. Shall we do the panel that's behind me? Becky, I might need you to show the top of it because yeah, it's a big panel, isn't it? You've got the most stunning colours as well, and it actually says autumn, the year's last loveliest smile. I think that is so pretty. And it is the time of year we've seen the leaves falling off the trees, those lovely warm colours. Beautiful, beautiful panel. And because obviously it's Riley Blake, it's really lovely quality cotton. Now, obviously we've had it hanging up behind us. It's sold very, very well on pre-order, $15.99. Now, there's literally 5 left. If you do want to put it with some of the solids, maybe, you could do borders around the edge. You could simply just bind it as it is and have it as like a little throw to put as a lap quilt. You could back it with a fleece, couldn't you? Just £15.99. It is the very, very last of stock though, and I don't think we're going to be getting any of these left. I think that this is it. Don't think we're actually going to be able to get any more. Bearing in mind, we're just heading into autumn now. There are some of the Riley Blake fabrics from this same collection that are available underneath us on the website. So if you do want to have a look underneath us, we will run through them individually as well. But just $15.99. Look at the details. It looks literally like it's been drawn, doesn't it? Quality of the printing is gorgeous. All of the coordinating fabrics are underneath us on the web. Charlie and Ben are agreeing that this would look nice in my house. It would. I was talking to Jenny Jackson the other day and she said that she loves textiles on the wall. Instead of paintings, you know, having textiles looks gorgeous. Nice one to practice your free motion quilting maybe. They are all the complementing fabrics as well are available underneath us on the web. So if you do get the panel today, maybe have a look at some of the complementing fabrics. Right, there's 2 left. There's 2 left if you want it. Shall we do some bundles under 10? I did say at 1:30 we'll do it. I'm going to go for this one first because this looks interesting. Ben, this is really cool. So, did you say this is under 10? Half a metre? Oh, hang on. Are these fat quarters? Oh, what are you going to make with this? They are really super soft. So you've got your ochre, it's like a fleece, it's a jersey. Okay, so hang on. If we do this, we've got to do it really, really quick. If you buy it, brilliant. If you don't, it's also fine, because we're losing a lot of money on this. This is also the Henry Glass 1/2 metre. What are you going to make with it, Charlie? A cushion. A cushion with this. And then what are you going to do with your fleece? Because this is like a jersey. This is like the fluffy, beautiful. That is amazing, isn't it? £11 and 27 pence. If you do kids dressmaking, these make the most adorable little hoodies and leggings. I mean, obviously it will be very, very little people like Maisie. This is not supposed to be under 10. Really not supposed to be under 10. We are losing a lot of money if we go under 10. Are you going to do it or not? The system won't let him do it. Oh no. Okay, because Ben, you did say. Oh, hang on. So this one isn't either. Go on. Just do it. Just do it. Oh no. He says I am going to get into so much trouble. £9.99. Absolutely make the most of it. You're getting 2 beautiful fabrics. Remember, this is more of your sort of dressmaking. Oh dear. Did you put this bundle together yourself? But did you do it with the intention of taking under 10? Oh, sorry, that's my fault then. I preempted the under 10 too early. I just grabbed anything off the desk. £9.99. Isn't that gorgeous? It's fine, to be fair, if you don't buy it. It's fine. It's fine. Ben won't get into trouble if we don't buy it. So yeah, we'll move on. It's there. It is there. Ben, it's not very often that you say that. Tell everyone not to buy it, because I'm going to get into trouble. Please, now this is all me. Ben is saying, please don't do it, Vic, but because we did that one, now these are both quilting weight fabrics. So if you want to make cushions, if you want to make bags, if you want to do a small patchwork project, then here you have got 1/2 metre of Henry Glass, 1/2 metre of your solid. Oh, honestly, the huffing and puffing that's going on in the gallery. And the crying. It's gorgeous, and this is so on trend at the moment, isn't it? Obviously. That's way too low. Just so you know, that is, it's way too low. And that's thanks to our Ben, if management are watching. Thank you, Ben. 1/2 metre of this lovely bird fabric. What's this called? It's the first time I've seen this. Isn't it so pretty? What are you going to make with yours then, Charlie? He's putting through a staff order straight away. Yeah, the bird fabric's really nice. I think you've spent a week at John Scott's house, so this is very John, isn't it, as well? I can imagine him with some really big opulent cushions on his fancy. He's got a chair that's, the back of the chair is literally as tall as the studio. It's so high. This would look beautiful. Oh my gosh. What are you going to do when you get home? Charlie's sleeping in Strawberry Thief bed sheets at the moment. Living the life. Right, you're getting both fabrics, £9.99. Our bundle selection. We started with a bang, haven't we? It's almost like we weren't supposed to be at that price, Ben. Hint, hint, hint. The prices of fabrics going up and up and up as well. Everything's on the up. Should we do the ones that are supposed to be under £10? I love these passion fruit ones. We've got 1, 2, 3 passion fruit colourways. Which one do you want to do first? Should we do the green? So we've got the green fabric and then the purple complementing bundle. Right, so going under £10 today. Hello, Margaret. Good morning. I've got my coffee. I haven't finished it yet. I made this at like 6:30 this morning. So when I was on holiday earlier on in the year, oh, you be careful. We ordered a sangria, and it wasn't just sangria. And I said, I thought sangria was like red wine with fruit in, and they said, oh, that's antique sangria. The sangria that they bought for us had rum in it. It was like I don't know if it was prosecco or white wine, but it was a white or rosé drink, very light colour, and it had rum in it. It had passion fruit. It had basil. It had this was in Portugal. It had maybe they had it in Crete. I didn't have it then, but there was oranges in there. It was the most beautiful sangria I've ever had. I do like passion fruit. $9.99 with that beautiful plum colour as well. Did you have the drink? What was it called? No, like that. No, yeah. Raki. Oh, they used to bring you out raki after every dinner, and it's like this horrible shot, which they then also brought out watermelon as a chaser. So you were supposed to have like your shot, and then you were supposed to have fruit afterwards. Oh no, no, no. Becky's all ready for our holidays tomorrow. No. Well, very early in the morning to be talking about raki. If anybody's been to a Greek island, you'll know what we're talking about. £9.99, half a metre of each. And if I open this out, you can see, again, it's as wide it feels actually, doesn't it? It might be 112 wide. But with that lovely passion fruit detail. Nice and fruity. I know that we're moving more towards autumn now. Keep this in your stash ready for summer. Keep this in your stash. Shall we do the other colours? We've got the pink and the blue. Pink. Oh, we love you, Ben. Ben's very, very kind. You'll get on just fine with our Ben here. Oh yeah, and he's very handsome as well. He wanted to let everybody know that he's also very handsome. Charlie has been pumping some iron in the gym this last week. I don't know if it's that top, but my word, he does look pumped, doesn't he? He said, oh, don't you make me shy. Doesn't he? Even Becky noticed. Becky thought he'd been eating his spinach the last 2 weeks, like Popeye. $9.99 this time with the pink and the green. Oh. So he's set up a whole gym in John Scott's garage. He's really living the life of Riley, isn't he, in there? Are you so have you bought a bench press that you've set up in John Scott's garage? Yeah. Have you got a place for it at home? Yeah. Made a place for it at home. Now this one says it's lime. It says here, garden passion leafy fruit on pink with lime. Oh, lime fabric. Right, then we've also got the purple very quickly, because we've only got 20 minutes left. We've still got more under 10 bundles to bring you. I like the background colour, that blue. It's lovely, isn't it? £9.99 with a lavender. Oh, interesting choice, Ben. I like the lavender with it. Just £9.99. Again, another one to do your foldable tote bag from Wendy Orlando. Now we've also got, are these, what sort of flowers are these, please, Ben? We've got the yellow and then we've also got the purple. They're folded like fat quarters, they're not. Let me open them out. passion flowers, garden passion. And then just picking out this lovely raspberry. £9.99 metre of fabric, half a metre of each. With your green leaves as well. I really like that, yeah. It does pick out, you've picked that perfectly to pick out the raspberry that's in the centre of the passion flowers. Keep these ready. I know that we had the vacuum bags on yesterday. Keep these all ready for summer, for next year, for all of your mates for summer. Have you not seen them? I think they've sold out, you know. No. You've got here the passion flowers and half a metre of your imperial purple. I think you've teamed this one with. Yes, imperial. I like the fact that it's slightly sort of muted. Do you see what I mean? It's got that background that's got a really lovely, almost looks like a denim look to the background, doesn't it? £9.99 a half metre. Well, 2.5 metres, remember, sorry, so they're already pre-cut. Those of you that are multi-buying, you will get both. Oh, I could just eat a passion fruit, said Christine. So when I went a few years ago, I went away on holiday and there were loads of passion fruits at breakfast, you know, like your all-inclusive breakfast. There was bowls of passion fruit and I literally got addicted to eating like 10 passion fruits a day. And they're really expensive here, aren't they? I came home and I was on a mission to try and find passion fruits, and they have to be in season in the supermarket. You can't get them in every supermarket. I think I had to go to Waitrose or something and got a tiny little punnet for about a £5. And they never taste as good, do they? You're right. I love anything passion fruit, like syrup, passion fruit flavour, anything. Oh, that's a bit of me, Christine, as well. You're taking us back to summer and you're getting our Becky all ready for our holiday. She's off to Marbella tomorrow. So our very good family friends, they've moved to Malaga, which is obviously where you're going to fly into, isn't it? So it's about half an hour away. So we're going to try and get a sneaky little, hopefully, deal in like November time, because apparently it's still really nice and warm in November. So we might try and get there, go and see them. I've got one more under 10. One more under 10. Now this is Garden Passion. This is all Garden Passion range. These are your seed heads. They're so pretty, aren't they? So pretty. This would make a lovely cushion front. Bind it with the green. I know I've said it a million times, but we've all got Wendy Orlando's pattern, haven't we? That foldable tote bag, half a metre of each is what you need. Ideal, ideal. £9.99. Yeah, we're clinging on to a bit of summer, aren't we? Shall we do, right, they're all under £10 bundles. This one is so pretty. What's this? What's this lovely floral bundle you put together? Do you know what it is, Ben? Let me tell you if I can see the designer. It's Moda. This is Moda. They're individual, yeah, I've got 4, right, this one ends in 40. You can never have too many fabrics like this in your stash. I think they are so pretty. If you are making lovely little bits for your sewing room, I'm thinking pretty little purses. I still like a coin purse, do you? Have in my car, a little coin purse for the car park and things like that, and a trolley. £7.49 half metre. I mean, Moda is very indulgent to say, I'm going to make some scrunchies with it. But how pretty is that fabric? It's called Grace. Ah, yes. Living in Loveliness. Those of you that love our Kerry, I can see her in a dress like this. Oh yeah, for kids wear. That'd be lovely. Maisie would look very cute in a little dress like this. Moda Grace, small floral print, ditzy prints, and for smaller piecing as well. If you are fussy cutting, if you are subcutting into like half square triangles, this with white, it's going to look lovely. £7.49.5 metres. Now your chance. The majority of the fabrics we've done this hour have been cut already. This is going to be cut off the bolt for you. We have 4 different colours. We've got it ending in 15 as well. This one's got the pinks more prominent. It's difficult to see when you see them back to back, but let me show you from the difference with this one. So this one's got more yellows in it. It's also got 2 shades of like a deeper sort of pink. Oh, I like this. You know when Alison Marion does her Mummy and Me aprons? Imagine doing matching aprons and then matching apron for a dolly or a teddy as well. Have you watched the new Pinocchio yet? With Tom Hanks? It's really good. I love Tom Hanks. He's amazing in everything, isn't he? Did you know he collects typewriters? There's a fun fact. £7.49, half metre. Ending in 14, please, Ben. Same print. What does that mean? Oh, this has got blue. Same but different, same but different. £7.49, a half metre. 112 wide. Becky liked the sound of that one, by the way. £7.49, a half metre. Moda Grace also comes in one other colourway, which has got that lovely blue as well. It's got yellows and pinks. Don't forget, by the way, we're 10 minutes away from Tracey joining us from Owl and the Sewing Cat. First time I've had a show with her. We've got some Christmas makes show, lots of different kits to bring to you. £7.49, a half metre. They are gorgeous. They're very Liberty-esque. Do you know what I mean? Liberty's very famous for small ditzy print florals. This has got that feeling, but it's Moda, so it's still absolutely beautiful quality. We talked a lot about Moda yesterday with Janet Clare, as she works and has worked with them for the last 12 years. She says they're a lovely company to work for. Right, so Ben's got a couple of fabrics that are named after him. Go on. Is it because I'm talking about Janet Clare, you're getting a bit jealous? Yeah. Is it one of these autumnal ones? So, there is a fabric called, Wild Beauty. Wild Beauty is how we can sometimes describe our Ben. These are lovely and autumnal. They match in with the panel behind me, which I don't know if it's sold out yet. It's worth having a look on the website because these will go perfectly with that one. It's a different range. It's not the Riley Blake, but it will go absolutely perfectly with your autumnal. Wild Beauty. Is this only £6.99, half metre? That's really good value as well, isn't it? Oh, that's really good. Yeah, there's a couple of these Wild Beauties outside of the Riley Blake range that are lovely, that are still going to look really, really nice with all your autumnal projects. £6.99, a half metre. That's really good. Green as well. Which one's your favourite, Ben? This is almost like an aqua background. This would look nice with Tula Pink, wouldn't it? It's a similar colour palette to Tula. Oh, sorry, hit my microphone. My necklace is hitting it, I think. Ah, sorry, I'm doing that on purpose now, aren't I? No, Maria. Maria, what bag? What picture have you put on the fan page? She says, have you seen the bag on the fan page? Charlie's going to have a look now. Charlie's going to have a look. £6.99, a half metre. I do look at the fan page, not on the daily though. So, when have you put it on? Let me know when you put it on. Well, Charlie's going to see if we can find it. It's Maria. So, don't forget, Renaissance Garden is available by the half metre. Some of it is now very, very, very limited. Have a look on the website. Should we do the Riley Blakes? Yes, right. This one I'm going to go for my favourite, which is IBYV67. So, this has been very, very popular on pre-order. There's only 5 left. It goes perfectly with the panel that's behind us. That is gorgeous. It is the matching collection. There's the panel. Here's your half meter fabrics, which you can purchase as much as you want off the bolt. If you want a lovely dress for autumn, you want to make yourself a nice skirt for autumn, a nice shirt, just check with your dressmaking pattern that it's, you know, it works with a cotton, as opposed to, you don't want to try and make a sweatshirt out of this or a dress that needs a lot of drape, but it will still work for a lot of dressmaking patterns. It's lovely, and it will behave itself when you're sewing it. If you are starting dressmaking, this is a good one to start with. Cara said, hi Vicky, please could you place the plain autumnal fabric? Becky, would you be able to bring me the bundle of plain autumnal fabric, please? Thank you. No problem, absolutely will do that for you. We also have this same fabric but in a cream. This one is UPYV43. There's only 4 units, only 2 meters left. Thank you very much. Okay, right, who was it? Sorry, there we go. So, we have done such a grand job of getting these literally matching in. So you've got your golden, you've got the brown, the green, the burgundy. This is all a bundle, by the way. There's your green. 3 shades of green. Oh, I love that one. That goes really nice with those flowers. That one's HBLJ 83 if you want that individually. But that's really, really nice. That goes lovely. They all go really well. That's the whole bundle, $25.99. There's only 5 left of that mega bundle. There's 12 in baskets. Are there any of the panels left? And I just get one of these because look at how well this goes. Again, panel has now sold out, but look at how lovely these are together. It works so well. What's that one called? HBLJ 83, out of curiosity, do you know? Because that's one of our core fabrics. That's one that's always going to be on the website. So if you want more of that one, it's called Paprika. Right, couple of minutes. Let's whiz through these. We've got AVYV09. Your leaves. So if you are picking out a fabric to maybe do as a binding with your panel or a border around the edge, make it go even further. 749.5 meter. Yesterday, Wendy Orlando's bag, Tula Pink Butterfly fabric. Oh, wow. Honestly, there are so many of you who I know have bought that foldable tote bag. How did you find it? Are you going to make more? I think it's one of those bags that once you've made one, you'll then make 10. And then you'll need 20. And then you'll think, right, I'm going to make them all as gift ideas for Christmas this year. Because it's a great pattern, isn't it? And let's face it, so useful. So useful. There are a lot of projects that I think, oh, I'd love that, but am I going to use it? Do I need it? Whereas actually, that's really, really useful. Should we do this one? This is PHYV08. Is this one, that lovely sort of paprika tone. That ties in really nicely with this one. This is UPYV43 and this one's PHYV08. Love that. Smaller scale print, really, really lovely. There's the other fabrics as well, all available on our website. We've got IUV08. Thank you. Yeah. So, £7.49.5 meter. Orange leaves, beautiful colour. Although, if this one's sold out, because we've got a bit of I don't know whether to tell you all, because we've got a bit of a surprise later. Don't know when to reveal it, but yeah, just watch this space. Watch this space, literally. £7.49 a half metre for your orange. We've then got YV42, please. Oh, I like this one. This is very Lynette Anderson, actually. It is a Riley Blake fabric, and I think this would be really nice with like nice buttons, some embroidery, maybe as a border around an embroidered cushion. Add some lace, add some buttons, add some metallic threads, make it Christmassy if you want. So much that you can do with all of these fabrics. They are quilting weight cottons. Multi-bind, it'll be cut off the bolt to you. And then finally we've got EBYV01, please. Ben, did you find Maria's picture on the fan page? Been looking for it. Come find it, Maria. It's a Tula pink butterfly bag. No. Yesterday, she uploaded it yesterday. It should come up. Sometimes mine comes up in a funny order. Mine doesn't come up in chronological order, you know. Why is that? Is it to do with algorithms? I just like saying that word, algorithms. £7, 49.5 metre. I am really falling behind with technology. Honestly, I'm really bad. Oh, have you found it? No. Becky, do you know how to do a reel? Yeah. I need to learn how to do a reel. Oh, Charlie's found it. Charlie's found it, Maria. It looks great. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it. Let us know if we can show it on air. Okay, after the break, we've got lovely Tracey joining us. By the way, don't forget, underneath us is all of the Renaissance range from Henry Glass. The mega bundle completely sold out. That will be moving across from pre-order onto show deals. So if you do want to check out on the web, have a look at that. Still working on the Brother Sew machine. It will come into stock ASAP. I will let you know as soon as it's live on the web. But Tracey's going to be joining us. Lots of goodies, Christmas goodies as well. So stay where you are. We're back after this.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street, you can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back. Christmas here this hour. We've got some really, really lovely patterns from Tracey. In fact, they're all brand new. We haven't ever seen these before. So it's the first time I've even met Tracey. She's been mad busy this morning over on our sister show, Hobby Maker. So a really quick changeover. Lots of goodies to show you. And we've also got a bit of a deal. So if you want to get yourself a bit of a production line, get ready for Christmas with, I mean, there's nothing that you're going to need to add. This is going to sort out all of your Christmas decorations ready for gifts, for craft fairs, for yourself, for loved ones as you go. So if I show you the projects, because then we've got a whole bundle. So you can get them individually, but trust me, you're getting freebies. So you've got, can you hear the jingle bells? It's officially Christmas. So we've got 6 patterns to show you. This one is your Santa Advent calendar. Look at how beautifully presented they are as well. If you're getting them as a gift for somebody who sews, then this is lovely. You have got in here your pattern to make that lovely, calendar with the Santa Claus. I think we've got it in the background. Oh my gosh, it's huge. It's so much bigger than you actually think. Tracey, I know that you're busy dressing all of the set for us, but how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
Really
These projects look absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
So the Santa Advent calendar that I'm talking about is behind you. It's huge.
It really is huge, yes. It's got lots of pockets, long legs, lots of bells today that you've probably heard going on. So yeah, because then you can put something nice in there, whether you're doing sweets, chocolate coins, or whether you're building up Lego bricks to make something, or whatever. Yeah, so really nice.
That's brilliant. So this one is the pattern that you have, which you can get individually for your Advent calendar. That's just £9.50. As I said though, yes, if you just know that you want this one, grab it, but we have got a bundle on all of them. So we also have today the reindeer applique cushion. Oh my gosh, he is so cute, isn't he? Oh, he's got little mittens. He's got pom-poms. Hang on, let me just grab him and I can show you. This is another lovely one to do with, I mean, this has got cord, fabric, felt. You can mix up from your stash if you've got any felt or coarse weight cottons, or look, ribbon. He's so pretty with his pom-pom around the edge as well. His little tongue hanging out. Is it his tongue or is it a little smile? I think it's a little smile, isn't it? He's so cute. £9.50 again. £9.50. Everything that you need to know, all of your templates, all of your instructions are within your pattern. Then we are going to be doing a bit of a demo today on the Christmas stocking as well. If you want your classic Christmas stocking, you're always going to need your Christmas stocking. Hang it up on a mantelpiece, put it on the side of it on a bed. I think you're never too old to have a stocking, are you? Do you still have a Christmas stocking? Oh, and you could personalise this if you want. You can embroider onto it. You could applique names onto it. You could put bells on it. We love putting bells on things, don't we? Speaking of bells on things, wait till you see the mantelpiece runner. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. £9.50 for your classic stocking pattern. Then we also have individually, I'm whizzing through these and we can go through them in more depth with Tracey as well, of exactly how her patterns look. If I'm being honest, I don't want to open them up. They're all so beautifully presented, aren't they? This is your mantelpiece. Now, we've got it set on the desk here. It's another beautiful project. If you have got a stunning fireplace, here it is. If you've got a fireplace, a bookshelf, a mantelpiece where this can hang, oh my word. Even the top of a wardrobe or something, it's going to look great, isn't it? I'm thinking we've got top of our kitchen, there's like a space before the cupboards start. You could have these top of the kitchen, couldn't you? And if you open the cupboard doors, it jingles the bells. It doesn't matter a bit, it's just Christmas, isn't it? Would that annoy you? I love having bells on things. Pom-poms and bells. Oh yeah, we do go full out at Christmas. I love it. And Kieran's one for very classic Christmas, you know, white lights only, whereas I'm like colourful lights, loads of tinsel, bright pink Christmas tree. And he always said, when we have kids, you can do that. So now I'm like, yes. Last year, even though Maisie was only a tiny baby, I still went to town with bright coloured lights and a pink Christmas tree and things. So this is the mantelpiece pattern. We are doing a bundle if you're getting all 6. So if you're loving all of these so far, watch this space. A couple of other ones that we've got. The cute Christmas elf. And look at him sitting up there on the shelf. Oh, he looks a little cheeky little elf, doesn't he? Oh, £9.50. And I really like choice of fabrics as well. Even if you've got yourself, we had yesterday on the show some natural cedar cotton, so Osnaburg. Yes, all of your little fat quarter packs that you have, lovely Christmas fabrics or just some solids, it's going to really work. And you're going to be able to make lots of little Christmas elves for all of the family. Just £9.50. And then another one that we're going to be working on is your Christmas present sack pattern. Now we've done a bit of a mix and a matchy here, I think, because look, so the applique pattern from the cushion, we've appliqued onto the sack, but look, you're also getting in here applique to be able to do a beautiful fire scene with prezzies under the table, with all of your little mittens. All your fabric requirements, everything that you're going to need to be able to create the project is on the front of the pattern. And then there is a bundle. The reason that I've skipped through all of these quite quickly is because if I were you, I would absolutely get all 6. Because you're going to get a freebie. Not only are you going to get all of those 6 patterns, so you're going to get the sack, you're going to get the Christmas elf, you're going to get the mantelpiece dressing, you're going to get the stocking, the cushion, the advent calendar. You're also going to get for free your hanging Christmas tree pattern, which looks like this. How lovely is this? How lovely. And I suppose once you've got the pattern, you can make them individually as little little trees for the Christmas tree decorations. You could have this hanging on the back of a door. You could have this just hanging on a wall. It's lovely. Lovely decoration, isn't it? Very cutesy in this sort of the cotton that's used. It's really pretty, isn't it? So that one's your freebie, $49.99. You're going to get all of those with a saving, as you are going to get that bonus free paper pattern. So all of these come, as you can see here, in their beautiful folders. All the patterns just $49.99. Now, this is the first time I've ever seen this. It's the first time I've ever seen a company come on and offer an alternative to a paper pattern. This I was saying, do you know, I feel like I'm falling behind with the technology a little bit with the whole TikTok generation of reels and all sorts. But I can manage a USB. This is a USB, goes into your computer, and you can literally get all of these patterns in one little USB port straight into your computer. You've got there the present sack, the reindeer cushion, the Christmas elf, you've got the mantelpiece runner, you've got the Christmas stocking. You also have the bonus pattern on here, don't you, Tracy, as well, for your Christmas tree decoration?
Yeah, so exactly the same as you get on the printed set, you're going to get on a USB.
Do you get all of your templates as well?
You get all the templates, yeah, and you can print them over and over again.
Oh, brilliant. Just $38.99 as well. I tell you what, that is a really good option. One, it's going to save you money, but also save you space. You can find them all there as well. You've got all 6 patterns. Remember that free one is included in that as well for £38.99. There's loads of you who've got these in baskets, but I think we're excited to see them all in action. It's lovely to meet you.
So true.
You had a manic morning.
A busy morning, but that's okay. It's good to be busy.
Up really, really early.
Yes.
Is this the first time we've done Christmas with you here?
It is. It's the first time we bought Christmas here, so it's very exciting. So yeah, as you said, we've got lots of different projects. We've done them in kind of the Scandi sort of look for our samples, but obviously you can make these in whatever colours you want. They're great for scrap busting as well. So if you've got loads of little bits of fabric left over, it's a great chance to kind of use them up. But they work equally as well in kind of the bright colours that we're seeing around at the moment as well. If you want to bring of that into the
whatever theme you have.
Christmas, I mean, like the sack here is, you know, kind of applique work. Hopefully we'll get a chance to have a little demo of that later on. So that's a really nice chance to use all your little bits up.
Yeah.
And you're going to get the templates for all of these if you're buying them as a collection. So you can then mix and match. You might want to put the reindeer from the cushion onto the sack or mix and match them around. So yeah, you've got a whole set. Like you say, you've got the elf, you've got the Christmas stocking, we've got the long advent calendar, we've got the mantelpiece runner. It's not quite long enough here to kind of show, but hopefully you get the idea. It just looks really lovely over a mantelpiece or over a shelf when it's come up to Christmas. And of course we put bells on the end of it.
Yes, absolutely. And the stocking actually is a lot bigger than you think. It's a really good size stocking as well.
Yeah, because if you're thinking of putting books and stuff like that in there, all of a sudden it gets full up. So we spent ages kind of deciding what size stocking we wanted to do, and we've played around with it, and this is the most popular one we've done by far. So we're bringing you all our popular Christmas ideas all together.
Can we have a look at one of your patterns then? So when you open it, because it's so beautifully presented, I love the cardboard folder that it also comes in. So you can keep that for next year as well, and the year after, make it and make again.
Of course, yeah, we really want people to use our patterns over and over again. That's the whole point of doing it this way, is that we want those to be used, and people do all the time. So we've put them in these lovely envelopes. So the instructions on the front, you've got a nice string and washer on the back, and it's a gusseted envelope. So that means that you've got space. When you've cut your patterns out, you can put them back in there.
Oh, that's a really good idea. So do you have an angel policy at all?
Yeah, so you can make for charity, and you can make for yourself. But just avoid making and selling.
Okay.
So for commercial use. But all our instructions are printed like this. Lots and lots of photographs to take you every step of the way through your project. Then our patterns, if you're buying the printed ones, they're on our very heavy duty paper, which is great. So again, you can use them time and time again. They're full scale, so there's no enlarging, there's no making sure you've got the right scale. We don't put a load of measurements, we give you the actual pattern piece. So you lay that on the fabric and you cut it out. So you can't really go wrong with it, because sometimes I find that, you know, measurements are great, but there's always that time when you cut it wrong. And all your templates are obviously on there, which you can use, say, swap those over, put them on the cushion if you want to, mix and match them up. So yeah, that's our printed patterns, all come nicely in those envelopes like that.
Is there one that you would start with as a beginner? Would you probably start with the stocking?
The stocking's probably going to be the easiest, because the way we do it is such a quick way. So I'll show you how to do that in just a sec. So just to quickly go through the other version, because the other way of buying them is on the USB, which has been really, really popular. So inside they're lovely engraved USBs with the collection that you buy, because we have a whole number of different collections, and they're like courses that we would teach really, but now you can get it all on one USB.
So do you do workshops then, Tracy?
I have done in the past. At the moment we haven't got a chance to do them, but in the past I've spent years teaching. So we've done all of these, so we kind of know how long they're going to take. We've perfected them to things that people find easy, hard. So at the moment we're discussing the craft stuff, which is brilliant. We're doing all the Christmas stuff, but then I'll be back at 11 with the dressmaking, like what I'm wearing, so we'll get a chance to have a look at those then as well. So it's craft and dressmaking from the Owl and Sewing Cat. So on the USB, the point of the USB is you can print them at home. A4 printer, you don't need anything more than that, just a regular A4 printer. Doesn't take a lot of ink. I've separated the files, so you've got one file that's got the instructions on and one that's got the printed patterns.
Brilliant.
So you don't have to print all the instructions if you don't want to. You can just work off your USB on your laptop or however you'd like to work. What we're trying to avoid is this, where we all end up with loads of tissue paper patterns.
Yeah.
We never use them again.
No.
We use them once. And with this kind of work, the crafting stuff, I find that what was happening was people maybe losing one part of the pattern, which is really annoying. You lend it to your friend, lovely, every intention of giving it back, but you always lose one or two pieces from the pattern. So when you've got it on USB, you can obviously print it over and over again. So if you lose, you know, the elf's ears or the Santa nose, you can just reprint that piece.
Yeah, that's really good that you've got it handy, and it doesn't take up. I always think, you know, I don't have a designated sewing room. Do I have space to keep all of these lovely patterns? That's great. That's a space saver.
Have them
Just keep
all
that.
lined up.
Yeah.
On the side, you've got a list, you've got photographs on the front of what you've got. So when you're looking for inspiration, like it's Christmas, what am I going to make? Pick out USB, you've got all the pictures on the front, you've got a list on the back, and away you go.
Brilliant.
Like that with all of our patterns.
And I'm not going to miss out on my freebie with this. You've
You're
still
not
got
going to
your
miss out on your
freebie.
freebie. You're going to get that. In fact, it works out even cheaper to buy it that way, because obviously you are printing them yourself at home. But I've done it without lots of colour, without lots of shading, so it's going to be very, very easy. So I'll show you just quickly how that works. When you print it, you'll then have your guide pattern, which will be this, the cover. So the first page that will come off is this. So this tells me that this particular pattern consists of 6 sheets of paper. It will just print it automatically for you, but this shows you how to lay them all out. So when they're printed, they're going to come like this. So most of the pattern's going to be white, so the paper's going to be white, so hardly any ink. And this one here, you can see 5 and 6. So these are just these last 2 pages here. So I can see they need to go side by side. So they print like that with this grid dotted line. I'm just going to fold that edge over, line up those 2 triangles like that, and then you just tape that together.
Yeah.
So that's the bottom row. And then you carry on, obviously, until you've got your big pattern, and then you cut it out. But yeah, you can print it as many times, lend it to friends, you know, print a copy for friends. You can, when it gets tatty, because say hopefully you use these over and over again, you can reprint another copy. That's the really nice thing with the USB, and like you say, the storage is nice. But even on the printed patterns, because they're A4 and because it is a nice gusseted envelope, it means there's plenty of space, so you can still store them really nicely on your shelf and see straight away what you've got. And I've even put the requirements on the front as well, so if you're making it again, or you want to know how much fabric you need or how much trim you need, it's all written on the front just for quick reference too.
Brilliant.
Okay, so that's the USB and the printed. You're going to get exactly the same things. You're still going to get your freebies, and you're still going to be saving money, most importantly.
Absolutely. It's only $38.99. Remember, you're getting all of those patterns, and that is going to pretty much sort you out for Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got 7 in total there. Right, so shall I start by doing the stocking?
Absolutely.
Just a really quick demonstration on this one, because it's the simplest project ever. So I've got 2 fabrics here, and we cut it out like this. So the pattern's already done for you, so you don't need to worry. Okay, this is going to be my main fabric here. And what I'm going to do is I folded it in half, just so I've got a crease line so I know where the centre is. I've taken some ribbon and I've just threaded the bells on. I haven't stitched them on, I've just threaded them on because it's nice to have those jingle jangle bells.
If you want to, I've been watching you on Hobby Maker this morning with your embroidery machine, and I was thinking, if you want to personalise them, if you've got an embroidery machine, or if you want to applique names or embroider, at what point would I personalise them? Would you do it whilst it's like this?
Yeah, you can either do it now, because then you can see exactly where you want it to go, or sometimes I'll embroider the name first and then put the pattern over the top and cut it out. If I'm a bit worried that I might not get it central, or I want to kind of fussy around, you know, make sure it's dead around the centre bit or something. So yeah, you can do it either way. If I was doing it on the fabric, I'd just mark the shape out roughly first with something that will disappear, obviously a vanishing marker pen, something like that. But yeah, things like this are then great, you know, once you add people's names on them, and it's a really lovely thing to do. Anyway, so that's our main. So I've just pinned those bells ribbon down. I've done it just over 1 centimetre down from the top. Okay. And then I'm going to take my lining pattern. The lining is much longer, you'll see, because we want to have a little cuff that runs along the top. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to line this up like that. So we've got our cuff distance on there, which is 2 centimetres down. I believe.
All of
So
it.
just gonna
It's all in the
pin
pattern,
it.
isn't
It's
it? All
in the
of our
pattern.
measurements.
So I'm just going to pin it like that, going over top of the ribbon. So make sure the ribbon's just poking out so you've got a bit of that. So I'm going to do straight line first. So I'm going to stitch just along here with a 1 centimetre seam allowance. Always keep 1 centimetre for all of our patterns, unless they're particularly small soft toys, and then it will always tell you. So what I'm going to do is just a straight line all the way along here. So bear with me when I just whiz down there.
I know that you're a big advocate of these brother machines as well, aren't you?
Yes. I always sew with brother machines because they're so easy to use and very intuitive and just so reliable. So this here is my go-to machine that I brought with me. It kind of always is in and out of my car, going somewhere.
I feel like you can grow with it though. I mean, you're obviously, you sew on the telly, you make lots of different things, dressmaking, whether it be crafts. It's one that I think you can grow with as well, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. It's got so many different feet and things like that come with it too. And loads, I think 250 different stitches.
Yeah.
And it does do writing. It's a small writing, but it still will do that small writing without going to an embroidery machine.
But it's nice to be able to do monogramming, isn't it?
Yeah, really
quilt
nice.
labels and things.
Really nice. So I've stitched along that top edge there. Okay, now we're going to open it up like this.
Yeah.
And I'm going to fold it in half that way. So we always, as we know, always look at right sides together. You would obviously press that at home, but we're just going to cheat for TV sake. What I want to do is make sure that I've got my seams lined up here. Okay, so that's what I'm watching for, just to make sure they're really nicely lined up. And I want my main fabric to come to the top because that's going to be our cuff. And then I'm going to pin and stitch all the way around the whole thing.
Oh, you can get yourself a right little production line going if you've got, lots
so
of grandchildren, children who all need stockings.
Exactly. Pets even.
Yeah.
But if you've got people coming to stay, it's really nice just to make a little stocking, isn't it? And obviously you could scale this up and down in size if you wanted to.
We only had this conversation the day that you're never too old for a stocking.
No. My children are 25 and 23 and my husband's like,
still
do we
have
still
stockings?
need to do a stocking? I was like, I just couldn't not do a stocking. It would feel wrong. And I think they would really complain. Yeah. Never know what to put in them, but it's just such a nice thing to do. Isn't it? Okay, so I've stitched, pinned that, and now I'm going to stitch it. So I'm actually going to stitch. I'm going to start here. I'm going to taper that in, and I'm going to follow all the shape around. So it's shaped here like a proper foot shape, so make sure you get that shape right. So we're going to come in here, stitch all the way around the whole thing, and I'm just going to leave an opening. So I'm going to leave an opening here because this is my lining fabric. Okay. So I want it about here. I don't want it towards the top. I'm going to have it about there. Sometimes, because we've all done that thing where we get so excited and we just carry on stitching. And
even on really tiny projects, I'll still end up sewing around. So yeah, double pinning is a
double pin is what I always try and do, just to kind of remind us to stop and start there. Okay, so I'm just going to whiz around this then. So bear with me when I do that. I'm doing it in a contrast thread, just so that hopefully you can see it a bit more at home. But obviously, when you make this, you would use your own matching thread to go with it. What
sort of fabrics do you think are going to be best for this then? Is that like a cotton canvas?
Yeah, this one is. But I mean, we've done them in velvet. You could even do some patchwork if you wanted to, couldn't you? Make your own patchwork fabric and do it. You can do it in a regular cotton as well. You could put wadding behind it.
Oh yeah, and do some quilting.
Yeah. I'm just going to come down here. And that's the nice thing with all of these projects is, say, they're brilliant for scrap busting. So bits that you have left from one project are going to be perfect to go on to the next one. Maybe the pockets on Santa or the hanging Christmas tree. Keep all your scrap bits of fabric. I know we usually do, but it's definitely worth it with this collection.
Yeah, even though these are, big cuts of fabric, there's nothing stopping you from using smaller cuts and piecing them together and making quite a scrappy one.
Yeah,
that'd be lovely.
Add bows to them, and you could even do mini ones for the Christmas table that you can put knives and forks in, or hang them on the back of the chair.
Oh, that's a good idea. So, yeah, I'm sure people know at home how to, if you wanted to scale up and down, you can just do it on your printer, can't you?
Yeah.
So that's an option with the USB. I'm intrigued, Ben. I'm intrigued to know which is the most popular option. Are people going for paper patterns or USB? It's the first time I've seen the USB patterns. That's a really good idea, isn't it? Really, really good idea. Yeah, USB's in the lead. I suppose, look, with the saving that you're making as well, you're still getting your freebie pattern as well. Don't forget, it isn't just the stocking, you're also getting the sack, you're getting the elf, you're getting the mantelpiece pattern, you're getting the big stocking, you're also getting the cushion, which is lovely. You're also getting the extra large Santa advent calendar, which is amazing. If you had to purchase something like that in a shop, I mean, they're really expensive. We've got a lovely Christmas shop near us. It opens every year just Christmas. And items like this, they're really, really expensive. Make your own. Then you've also got your hanging Christmas tree freebie as well. So 6 patterns in total.
And the really nice thing when you're making your own is because you're making memories, you're making family heirlooms. These really are the things, that advent calendar, it's a great big one that'll hang on the back of a door, and it's the kind of thing that you just bring out every year. I remember Mum making it, I remember Grandma making it for me, and you just bring it out and you're just creating those memories, which is really what Christmas is all about, isn't it? It's making something a bit different and a bit unique. You could make the elf with, Granddad's shirt, you could cut up and make it into his dungarees and things like that, and just make it really personal to you. If you've got a machine, you can embroider on the front of his dungarees the name, or on the feet, and just really enjoy that time of taking time and making some special decorations.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's a lovely idea. Right, so
I've stitched all the way around, and then we just need to just go like this and just clip the curves always whenever you've got those concave curves. I've done a few on there already, and then that is it. We can turn it through. Put your hand in right to the bottom. So if you wanted wadding on that, you could just put some wadding behind. Put it behind your main fabric.
Okay.
The easiest way, and then you're going to get your nice cuff. I think you just love that jingle bell. On the
I know. Yeah, they're saying they love it in the gallery. I promise, they're saying they love it in the gallery.
Take that pin out there. Okay, so you would then just stitch that closed. So that's our opening that we've got left here.
Mm-hmm. And do you do that on the machine?
Yeah, you can do it on the machine.
It's on the lining,
if you
isn't it?
particularly want to do it by hand, you can, but obviously if we bought that in a shop, they wouldn't sit doing it by hand, they would also be doing it on a machine. It is really important to do that. I had one year someone make one and they forgot to do that, and then of course their main present got stuck in between the lining and the stocking, so they didn't ever find their main present till the afternoon. Right, so then we're going to push that one back inside. You would press it at every stage, so we're going to really pull that lining right down to the bottom.
That's why it's good to clip the curves, isn't it? So it gives it that lovely crisp seam.
Yeah, anytime you've got curves like that, it's really, really important that you clip them. And you'll see that they don't pull out very well otherwise. So what I'm doing is just going to fold it so that we've got the cuff at the top, because I just think that gives it a really nice finish. And that's where you can add your embroidery or your Christmas ribbon or rick-rack or pom-poms. Okay, give that a nice press. So there was only 2 parts in the stitching to do that. We stitch along the top and then we stitch all the way around the whole thing and turned it through.
I mean, that is a great beginner's project, isn't it?
It really is. So quick. Anyone can do that. It's the kind of thing you get the children making their own stockings or grandchildren for Christmas. They love it. My son made one. He doesn't really sew, but one year he was like, I want to do it. And every year we get it out and it's so lovely. He's like, every time he's like, it's so nice.
If you do just want the Christmas stocking on its own, by the way, it is available £9.50, and then absolutely personalise it, add names on it. If you've got an embroidery machine, embroider onto it. You can really make it your own. I love these little pom-poms as well. You could put a trim of pom-poms along the cuff, couldn't you?
Oh, that would be nice.
I bet there's some really lovely personalised ideas, but if you do want your Christmas stocking pattern, it's just £9.50, and full-size templates are included. You can make them for all of your family, lots of friends as well, and upscale them, downscale them for, I'm imagining all the little pets having ones with their names on as well. Cute. Right, so that's the stocking. We're going to have a look at the sack then, do a little bit of a plique.
Yeah.
This does also come as part of the bundle, but remember the sack is also available individually. So what plique templates do we get in here? Do we get all of the
templates?
Brilliant.
To do that one. I mean, you might see the one in front of you. We said that's the reindeer cushion. We've actually taken the same template and put it onto the sack as well. So if you're buying it as a collection, it gives you the chance to mix and match. Maybe you're making it for 2 children or 2 grandchildren. You can
like
mix
the same
and
but
match
different.
Yeah, exactly. They've got to be the same size though, otherwise they'll complain. So this way you've got the same size, you're just swapping the design on the front, so whichever one you kind of prefer. And the same with the cushion, because it's lovely to have some nice home decor cushions to get out as well.
Absolutely. I change everything at Christmas. I change even, you know, like the spoon rest by your kettle. I've got a Christmas one. I've got Christmas cushions. I've got everything. Yeah. I love
it's so
changing
nice to do it.
It
Isn't it? I
is.
can't wait. And you have to start early. It may seem like, you know, crazy starting in September, but it's going to come. We're going to blink, and then there's nothing worse than making it decorations at the last minute. You want to do it and enjoy it and gift it to your family and friends to have around. So so you're going to get all the templates to kind of do this fun sack for yourselves.
Amazing. So again, inside you get all of your templates, which are full size, whether you're going for your USB option of getting all of them, getting the paper option of all of them, or just the applique sack pattern on its own. Absolutely go for it. It's just £9.50. Do you need a pressing board?
I was just trying to see if there's one.
Go.
That would be fine.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Now, do I need to get some Bondaweb? Is this Bondaweb down?
Yes, so we will use some Bondaweb on this. It's the best way to do it, particularly when you've got those small little pieces. Bondaweb is really cheap, and it's the kind of thing that's great to have in your sewing box. So just get a few meters.
Oh, we do it by the roll.
Oh, do you?
We do the 5 metre rolls. I think before we've offered, was it the 10 metre roll or something stupid? We had a massive roll of Bondaweb, so if you've got some in your stash. And another one, this is a really good stash buster, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. So you can just use this. And it is like it's the type of thing to say that we would teach on like a course, and we did it. So you're going to learn through this. If you're new to sewing, you're going to learn lots of different techniques. Or even if you've been quilting for a while, but not necessarily done, you know, applique or cushions or drawstring for a while, it's a nice little refresher. Because you'll cover lots of different processes when you're doing this. So we saw earlier, with the sack, you're going to get the full scale pattern, and it's got all the templates on there, so you can then work from those. I'm going to go over using Bondaweb just in case you kind of haven't done it before. So to do that, all you do, you take your templates that come included in the pattern, like this. And then for each bit, you want to draw around it. So say we're doing the mittens here.
Now, are you drawing on the smooth or the glue side?
On the shiny, smooth side.
Yeah.
Sorry, the smooth side, not the shiny side, the smooth side. That is really important. It does explain all of this in the instructions. Also, if you have any questions or anything like that, just go to allandsewingcat.com. We've done blogs on how to use Bondaweb, how to work with different fabrics. There's a blog there, how to print the patterns, everything that we can think of to kind of help you. So allandsewingcat.com, all those details will be there for you.
Now, one thing that is important is don't do this with a friction pen. Don't do this with a heat erasable pen.
Yes.
That's an ordinary biro, isn't it?
It's just a regular biro, yeah. Just draw around.
I've done that before, where as soon as I've gone to heat the Bondaweb, it's just all erased.
Yeah. Oh, that's frustrating. Kind of thing that you only do it once, don't you? But yeah, so I've just done one of the mittens, for example. So just draw it out. Don't worry if some people are like, oh, I can't draw, I can't trace. It doesn't matter if it's not dead straight. They're all going to be a little bit different, a little bit quirky. They don't have to be dead straight and flat. I think it's fun when they're kind of not.
Now, are you cutting exactly on the line here?
No, I'm going to leave a gap around it. So just a few millimetres around it is kind of all you need, really. But just so then you can make the most out of your Bondaweb, really. So you're cutting around but leaving a gap. That's really important that you do that, because then you're going to take your chosen fabric. This is the fun part. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. So you've got loads of different fabrics, and have fun laying them all out. I mean, my workshop looked like an absolute mess by the time I finished, but it was a fun mess. It didn't take long to clear up, but it was fun doing. So I've done one, and now I'm going to do the other one. So I'm just going to lay that onto the wrong side of my fabric. So always make sure you've got the right and the wrong side together. Double check this, because you don't want it stuck to the bottom of your iron.
Oh, not on when you're using the fancy Aliso iron. No pressure, but this is our fancy iron. We don't want Bondaweb on it.
Yeah, anyway, then that is ironed on.
Yeah,
and that's not going to go anywhere.
Straight away.
It is, because the reason we're using the Bondaweb is that if we tried to pin these, it's just going to move, and Bondaweb will make us stick it down and make our lives a lot easier. So when you've done that, now you want to cut around the exact shape. So we're just going to work our way around, cutting every bit. So have some nice sharp scissors. Cut around. Again, if you wobble off the lines like I have, it really won't matter too much. and then keep all those spare bits to one side. It's going to be like a jigsaw puzzle. Actually, I might just lay that on top. Do it all. So we've got lots of little bits here.
Barbara says, good morning, Vixen, everybody. I'm watching from a very sunny Croatia. Oh,
lucky you.
Barbara, I'm very jealous. They said it's all right for some, isn't it?
Oh, well, thanks for taking the time to stop and watch.
Yeah, thank you.
Appreciate that. Thank you. What I'm going to do now is start piecing it together. So this is the fun bit. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. And we're going to take some ribbon to make a little washing
Have
line.
you given us a little guide of where to put things? I suppose it's up to you how you want to position
It's
it.
exactly up to you, but the guide is on the photograph, so you're always going to have your colour photos showing you how we've done it, but yeah, by all means play. So we've just put Santa's clothes above it, but you can do whatever you want to do on yours. Have fun. But yeah, or some people, sometimes the first time, I understand it, you're a bit nervous, so you might want to copy it exactly. So what I'm doing is first put in the ribbon on.
Don't forget, all the patterns on the USB are exactly the same patterns as what we're showing today. Someone's asked about what patterns are on the USB. So you've got the present stack. You've also got, I wonder whether, Becky, would you mind coming really close to the front of this? It comes with a little engraved part on the USB as well, so you can see exactly what. Because I've got a drawer that's got a few USBs in and I don't really know what's on them. Whereas this is really, really clear to see. So you've got the sack, you've also got the cushion, you've got the Christmas elf, you've got the stocking, oh, you've got the mantelpiece runner. You've also got your Santa Advent calendar, which is huge. Look at the size of that door. Look, that's not a mini door, that's a normal door and a huge Santa. And then you've also got your free hanging decoration as well. All of that for $38.99. Patterns are on there, print them off. Any questions that you've got, of course, get them in. Get them in whilst we've got Tracey here.
Yeah, please do. So I've pinned the ribbon on here and I'm just going to stitch through the ribbon to hold it into place. I've also, the little label here, if you've got an embroidery machine, fantastic. So we did have the one on Hobby Maker earlier. If you got that, that is great. You can then write on there. But also the Brother machine, the one that I'm working on here, the FS250, it does do lettering too. So you could always write something here, your family name, you know, the Smith family Christmas or something like that. I've just used a little bit of ribbon here for this one, so I've just cut that off. I'm going to put that in the centre. So
now you've just bonded those down, but you do need to stitch them, don't you? Especially because you're going to be using the sack, aren't you, over years and years?
Exactly, and you don't want the bits to fall off. So yeah, do stitch that. But that's the nice thing. I mean, some people like to just do it by hand, which is brilliant. My hand sewing skills are not fantastic, so I tend to do mine on the sewing machine. And certainly if you're trying to do it for speed. But this is the kind of project that you really could get the children involved in. Maybe you're making a sack for Grandad or something like that. It would be lovely to do. And just use all your scrap bits of fabric up.
Absolutely. Oh, there's nothing stopping you. I mean, you've got solid fabrics there for the fireplace, but you could really hunt in your stash and find some of your favourites. Imagine doing like a William Morris quilting weight fabrics with lovely strawberry thief fireplace.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I mean, you could go to town with all your favourite fabrics, couldn't you?
Oh, if anyone does that, please can send me a photo, like a really pretty one, because we tend to stick within our colour ranges a little bit, don't we? And we've kind of done the Scandi theme, but it'd be really nice to see some others. So yeah, if anyone's going for a different theme, I'd love to see some photos. So do send them in. So yeah, I've done the ribbon very roughly, but let's start putting some pieces on. So this is Santa's vest. So to get the bonder web off the back now, so it's stuck on, we've cut around it like we did earlier. Best way is just to score it with a pin, and then you can go in and you can take off those bits like that. And then you can start having fun and building it up. He's got some dungarees.
I like the fussy cutting, that looks great, doesn't it?
I was like, oh. Well, in the pattern we've actually allowed for a Christmas pudding, and that's all designed on there as well, but I just thought for speed today. And that's the nice part, is that you can play around with that.
Oh yeah, you've added buttons.
Yeah.
You could add, lots of different embellishments.
Yeah, we've got some wooden buttons that we normally just put on here. These are Santa's Y fronts. And we're going to let's put some little white felt going across there. So I've actually got sticky back felt here, just because they're small pieces, so it'll make it a bit easier.
I do love projects like this that are just really sort of creative and crafty, aren't they?
Yeah, you can't help but smile when you're doing it. It's really fun. So it's just like doing a little jigsaw puzzle, really. So I'm going to cut those. So these will just stick because they're sticky back felt.
like you said, another nice one that you could do with kids as well and say, right, where do you want these? And then obviously you use the iron and press them down, but everybody gets a chance to do their own little picture, their own little scene.
So we'll hang those on there. We've got some mittens. Take those off. So we're just getting rid of all the bonds of web, and then I'll iron it. And then you can stitch around it. So stitch around it, say either by hand, you could do on the machine just a straight stitch like we've done, or you could do like a blanket stitch if you like doing blanket stitch. There's a really nice one on the machine that you could do actually.
There's some great stitches on that machine, isn't there? If you've got any questions about the brother machine, it's worth getting them in today, because Tracey, you know a lot about these machines, don't you? You work on these machines.
Yeah, all the time. So yeah, any question, just give us a shout.
Thank you, because there's a lot of people who've got them in their basket. If you've got them in your basket and you're wanting to check out, bear with us. I know that we're just trying to get our stock allocated over from our sister show. All of our allocation sold out this morning. Fab demos. What is the sewing machine that Tracey is using? Margaret, it's the Brother
FS250.
FS250.
It's a really nice machine because you've got lettering with it. You've got 250 stitches there in total with that machine. So you can then personalise your work. It's got a needle threader, it's got a drop-in bobbin, it's got loads of feet, which are great. Comes with all your standard feet, but then it's also got another 7 extra feet that are great for kind of dressmaking, if you're doing dressmaking. So you put back at 11 o'clock when we do some dressmaking demos as well.
Are you going to be using the same machine for your dressmaking then?
It's
Brilliant.
my go-to machine. Poor thing, it's like, oh, in the car again.
Well, I can't believe it's actually our most affordable machine. I've got a friend actually, Jazz, who's going to be watching at 12 o'clock, because we are going to do quite an intensive look at it at 12 o'clock. And throughout the show, in fact, with Tracey, so I did tell my friend Jazz to watch it because she's looking for a sewing machine. She says, I don't have much space, I want one that's portable, one that I'm going to be able to put away, but one that I'm still going to get the results if I'm trying a bit of all sorts. If I'm trying a bit of dressmaking, trying a bit of quilting. And I said, this is the machine you've got to get. It's also got monogramming, which is really cute to be able to personalise the little names, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is, and really easy to use too. Okay, so we're you can see it starts building up like this. It's just the good fun part. So yeah, as you say, we fussy cut it on the vest, but if you want to, there's a little Christmas pudding template that you can use to go on there. So I'm just putting a little bit more felt at the top here, like that.
It's worth, if you've opened your order and purchased your patterns, have a look on the website, literally type in Christmas on the website. I bet there's lots of lovely fabrics that you could get, especially whilst you've already opened your order and paid your post and packaging. Definitely. There's some really nice Scandi ones on there. You could get some metallic thread, couldn't you?
Yeah, that would be really lovely actually. Okay, so then you would stitch it all around it. Just so I can get the construction done, I'm going to leave that. I mean, you will get the idea. You'll be able to stitch around all of those little pieces, say either by hand or on the machine. Use straight stitch, use a contrast if you like. If I grab the sample again, you'll see that we've used a contrast white thread on our sample.
Could you put it on your right? That's it. That's perfect.
There we go. So we've used a contrast white thread here on those, and that's a little Christmas pudding that is included. We put a little hat with a pom-pom on the top. So it's a chance to kind of raid your haberdashery box.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've just done a straight stitch round. I suppose you've got a great array of applique stitches on the machine.
Yeah, there's a really nice blanket stitch on there. There's a triple stitch on the machine, which is brilliant for it. Or do it by hand. Yeah. You know, each one of the families sit there and do some bits. But yeah, and we can use that for lots of the others. So we've got bells that are here, we've got buttons on there, we've got beads for the eye of the Santa. So, and he's got bells and shoes and ribbon as well. So it's a really fun chance to raid that haberdashery box. All these little bits don't cost that much money, but it's really nice to have projects that you can use them on. Yeah, and you never know when you're going to use them, but these kind of projects really mean that you can make the most of it. So that was that one. Let me just show you when I've got it here there. So you can see we're building up the reindeer one. We got halfway through him before as well, so you can see him like that, and then he'll just need a couple of buttons for his eyes. You can have him look into the side, look into the middle, or looking cross-eyed into the middle if you like. But yeah, you're going to get those templates and then you would stitch around that.
And when you've got those templates, I mean, you're going to be able to use them for lots of projects. You could put him on the front of an apron, couldn't you?
Exactly. And the really nice thing is that you don't have to spend a lot of money on fabrics then. This is a base cheap fabric that we use quite a lot because we don't need any fancy fabrics. We're making the fabric ourselves by putting the design on there. Yeah, so it's like a linen based fabric.
Get yourself some Osnaburg or calico even.
Exactly.
Yeah,
and you're making it interesting by doing it on that fabric. You don't need to spend a lot of money on expensive fabrics.
Well, have you used cord for the face of the...
Yeah, we do.
A needle cord.
Yeah.
So don't just stick to your cord fabrics. That's adds really lovely texture as well to the cushion using cord. And then using the ribbon again for his mittens. That's so cute, isn't it? So cute.
Really cute. Right, so what we're going to do, left my line in somewhere, so I'll just talk you through the next bit. So what you would do then on here is you've got these little tabs. Now on your pattern it shows you how to do that, exactly where to snip it. So you snip it 1 centimetre and you fold that back, and I've pressed the line. This is where our drawstring's going to go to make your sack.
Right.
And we've got the same on this one. Okay. So I'm going to just stitch that little tab back. So I'm going to stitch close to the edge on there. Put that one down.
Is this a lengthened stitch? Or
I'm doing that just for speed.
Okay.
But you would normally just use your normal 2.5 stitch length, for everything. And do your forwards and backwards, reverse in to lock your stitch in at the beginning, and the same at the end. So then we're going to do the same on the back one. We want it to go that way. The nice thing with this fabric is that there's no right and wrong side of it. But if there was, you need to make sure that you're folding your tabs, because you want the raw edge is going to be onto the back of the fabric. Right. And the raw edge there onto the back of the fabric too. So I'm then going to stitch down there.
Is that all marked on the pattern?
It is, yeah, all marked on, and say step by step photographic instructions as well. And those instructions are exactly the same, whether you're buying the printed patterns or whether you're buying it on a USB as well. You're going to have those same instructions.
USB is definitely in the lead. Those of you that have got your USB in your basket, be careful, because there's a lot of people now checking out. You've got 6 projects all in there that you're going to be able to use time and time again. Come back to your USB even in years to come. If you've made in one colour decor, then you've got friends who've got a specific colour, or like you say, as memory cushions or memory stockings. That would be really, really lovely to do in old shirts, or however you want to do it.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the nice thing, you've got all those, however you're buying the collection. So we're up to collection 11, I think, now. Buy them, keep them, and then keep using them.
So Tracey, where are you based? Where's Owl and the Sewing Cat based?
I live in East Sussex, live in Bexhill on the coast, right on the coast, and then our office is at Vinehall, so it's 20 minutes kind of inland, in the countryside.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we rent an office on a lovely converted farmhouse, so it's really
beautiful.
I think we're in the cow shed. What was a cow shed once upon a time? It doesn't sound very nice, but he's made it really lovely, and there's lots of small business around there, so we just work from there, so that's great. Yeah, so in sunny Sussex. So I'm going to put the 2 right sides together now. Okay, so you'll stitch around all your pieces and put the right sides together, and I'm going to stitch around all sides. Always do your forwards and backwards at the beginning. And the nice thing with this one is you can see that if you did lose any parts of your pattern, if you've got the USB, you can print it over and over again. If you're buying the full scale patterns, obviously then you don't have any printing to do at all. You take it out, it's heavyweight paper, and it's ready for you to use. And if you're doing it that way, don't cut out your templates, just keep them as they are on the paper. And that way it hopefully avoids you losing kind of pieces, and you're ready to go then. You can use those templates, draw them straight out onto the bonder web, and away you go. And have fun, most importantly.
Oh, exactly. Exactly. I think that's what's really nice about doing projects like this now. I think it's nice to be able to do them, and then you enjoy all your festivities. You put your decorations out at the beginning of December, and they will look so beautiful. Enjoy it. They are really good fun projects to do, aren't they?
Yeah, and it's really nice to have something different that's not on the high street, that no one else is going to have it in their house.
Yeah.
It's a really lovely thing to do, and just enjoy the season, the build up to it. Rather than getting stressed and going out and about shopping for decorations, just make your own. Just raid your haberdashery box, raid all your scrap fabrics.
And like you said, it is nice then you could bring them out year after year and see your sewing journey as well. If you're just starting sewing, it's nice to then bring them back out and say, oh, remember when I made this, and this was the first one I made. I've made 30 more now. It's really nice to be able to see your journey as well. You should date these as well, shouldn't you? The back of your cushion or your sack, you should put a little date and personalise them.
Yeah, definitely. And get the family involved in it, even if it's just choosing the colours. Yeah. And gifting is lovely to do with them as well. If you're going to someone's house for dinner, how nice, make them like a mantelpiece runner to put, or a cushion that they can put in the front room. It's really lovely, I think. So when I stitched this, what I did do is I stopped when I've got to the snips here. Okay, so you're going to stitch down from the top down to here, do your forwards and backwards knot, and then start again from here. So I have used the black thread just so that you can see it, but use a matching one at home. Now I can't find my lining, sorry about that. I'm not sure, I'll find it in a minute when I'm finished probably. But what you'll do is exactly the same with the lining. So you can do the same thing, but with the lining, do leave an opening on the bottom, okay? So leave the bottom edge open. And then you would turn this one the right way around. So we're turning it right side out now. So it's a nice big sack, this one, so you can get loads in it, but there's no reason why you can't scale it down. And
no, it's a good size, isn't it? That's a lovely size sack.
Yeah, and you can press it all. So these are the lines where our drawstring channel is going to go. So I've pressed those, but you could mark it with a vanishing marker pen or some tailor's chalk, or just pins if you like. So you would have the lining, which is going to be exactly the same, and you simply, it's going to have the same channel on the side as well, because that's now neatened like that, and you put one on top of the other, okay, when they're on top of the other, so with the right sides always together, but it is all written in the instructions. Then you're going to stitch around the top edge to join the two together, which is going to be very kind of similar to what we did on the stocking. So put the two together, right sides facing, stitch around the top, and turn it through. Okay. Pop your lining back inside, just like we saw with the stocking. So you turn that onto the inside, and then you simply do parallel lines of stitching here for your drawstring.
It's a really lovely sort of workshop skill builder, actually, having the collection of patterns. You're learning lots of different techniques, just looking around with the sort of toy making, applique. You've got, for anybody who's starting sewing, I just love that advent calendar, it's brilliant. What sort of skills are we going to be using then in the advent calendar?
So on here we've put transfers for the numbers. You could cut them in felt, you could do it with embroidery if you've got embroidery. You're going to learn how to make the pockets, get those nice and even, and just about doing the faces really on these. They could do with a bit more blusher on their cheeks now, I think, because it's getting towards winter, so just put a little bit of blusher on their cheek, but they're fun to do. So yeah, you've got some toy making, you've got applique, you've got this, which is a more practical project, but it really looks lovely over a nice fireplace.
It does. We should hold that up really, so you can see
so
this.
You kind of have that over your fireplace, and then the end.
Whilst we trash the set, there we go.
So then the ends would then fall over naturally like that as well. So it comes out every year in my house.
Doesn't that look gorgeous? I love this.
And we just do that with some fresh leaves and branches. We get some holly and stuff and put that over the top and a few candles, and it just looks really, really lovely.
And then are these templates or are they measurements?
They're templates. Everything has got a template. I don't give measurements for anything, because that way I think, well, there's less chance of error. I'm sure I'm dyslexic, so I quite often have problems doing that, and I don't want to waste my fabric. So with all of that, even the sack, I could easily just write the measurements, but no, we give you full scale. Brilliant. A0, A1, whatever the size is. The same with the Santa. There's no cut a triangle like this or cut a square like that. It's put your template on the fabric and cut around it, just so that there's less chance of error.
I think you're going to use that all year round for different fabrics.
Oh yeah,
birthdays.
Exactly.
You do it in different
We've done
colours
it
for
summer,
birthdays,
and then have a
summer
table runner
bunting.
to match as well.
Yeah.
We do it on the, so you've got a tablecloth, and then we just have those all the way around the edge. But it's just the proportions that work really well on here, and then we've used 3 different fabrics to run through it. I mean, I made that one, this particular sample, quite a while ago now, but I find it doesn't date. I drag it out every single Christmas and just jazz up my fireplace.
Oh, you know, these traditional colours, you cannot go wrong. Whenever you're looking at your reds, your greens, I know a lot of people love their reds, greens and golds, but imagine then this Halloween, in your Halloween colours as well.
That would be fun, wouldn't it? Yeah.
We could do it in Halloween
spiders
flavour.
hanging off
them.
them.
Yeah, exactly. So there's lots of these patterns actually that have got transferable skills that I think you're going to use all year round, not just for Christmas.
Exactly, and the cushions are really easy envelope cushions, so if you're new to sewing or you're teaching someone to sew, that's a fantastic starting place. And you've got the templates that you're going to get here, but you could easily make your own templates for different, if you were going to do it with an Easter bunny or something like that. But what you've got are really good set of projects, like you say, that are going to cover a whole range. This drawstring bag, I mean, this is how we made scrub bags, and you know, when we were doing it back then, it was a really quick and easy way for us to kind of make loads of those. The Christmas tree hanging decoration, something that you could do by hand, so maybe you're getting the children to do that. So if you buy in the collection, you get that little one as well for free. That it's just really nice hanging off a door or kitchen cupboard, or on your front door if you don't want anything that's gonna, you know, deteriorate. Something like that is lovely. We made it in bright colours before, and that was lovely, like bright pinks and reds and greens.
Oh, gorgeous.
Sounds weird, like they would clash, but actually it just really worked, just to give it that different look, and put silver bells on it then. So it's all about using the fabrics, using the haberdashery that you've got, or that we all want to buy, the little trims, the bells and the ribbons and all that. They're not expensive to buy. No. And these you can use.
And really effective.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. Thank you very, very much. We'll have a bit of a recap of all the patterns, don't worry. But just so you know, as you said, the Owl and the Sewing Cat isn't just sort of craft mates like this. You're also very, very, very successful with all of your dressmaking patterns as well. Now, did you say it's your fourth trip to Sewing Street?
Fourth trip, I believe, yes.
And have you done dressmaking shows here before?
Yes.
So what patterns are we going to be looking at in the 11 o'clock hour?
Today, the one that I'm wearing, we're going to be doing.
Love that.
So then we've got a
it's
long
like a kimono, isn't it?
It is, yeah, but it's the tie front one, so it's really nice, simple. But I would wear this going into evening now. I'd wear that out for Christmas lunch. So we're looking at styles that are really easy to make, but are transferable from summer to winter as well. So we've got a whole array, really nice collection, and lots of demos as well that we've been doing at 11 o'clock.
Oh, well, there's lots of patterns to bring you, isn't there? I think we've actually scheduled the whole range for you to see. So there's lots and lots of choice. So definitely stay tuned for the 11 o'clock show. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you.
Right, so just to remind you, this is your probably the most, well, it is the most affordable way of getting all of those patterns. You're getting all 6 patterns. Remember, you're paying for 5, you're getting 1 for free.
I know, you're paying for 6, get an extra one, so you get 7.
Oh, there you go.
Pay for 6, and you even save money on those. If you bought the 6 individually, they would cost more than that collection price. So you're saving money anyway on the 6, plus you get the bonus extra one, so you get 7.
Oh, there you go. Sorry, graphics wrong. You get 7 included, $38.99. Of course, you've got the elf, you've got the cushion, you've got the sack, you've also got the advent calendar, you've got the mantelpiece, you've got the stocking, and also bonus Christmas tree hanging decoration as well, all for $38.99. And having them on your USB, 1, space saving, but also 2, it means that you can print them out in a couple of years if you want. You can print them out at your convenience. You can use them as and when you need them, as and when you want them, and come back to them. If you're missing a piece, you can print just that one part off if you want. You can upscale them. You can decrease the size of them if you want. Make little stockings. There's so many different ideas if you're getting your USB port. And this can literally just go straight into your USB port in your computer. It will load up. You've done all of the files all separately as well, Tracey, haven't you?
Yep. So you can print the instructions or keep them on there, whatever you want to do, and you can print the pattern as many times as you want.
Amazing, amazing. Thank you very, very much. So that's your USB option. We do also have the paper option, which, remember, come in this really, really lovely packet, so you can keep those patterns nice and safe. You've got your sack there, big sack. You've also got your Christmas elf. You've got your mantelpiece runner. You're also getting your stocking pattern, you're also getting your Christmas cushion, you're getting your huge Christmas advent calendar, and you're getting your free Christmas hanging decorations. So once again, the graphics are wrong. You're getting 7 patterns for $49.99. Absolutely brilliant value for money. And it's all coming to you under one post and packaging, even though that is a waiting in a post on its way to you. All of the templates are full size. All of the patterns have full size templates. No measurements, it's all done by templates, which makes it a lot easier for us, doesn't it? Definitely make the most of those. Have a check out during the next few minutes. We, fingers crossed, are going to get that brother machine loaded in ASAP as well, so keep your eyes peeled for that on the website. They're working on getting more of those for us, so stay where you are. We're going to see Tracey at 11 o'clock, but joining me next, I've got lovely Becky from Crafters Companion, and we have a Crafters Companion launch, world launch. Not been on HSN, not even been on Crafters TV. We're getting the first look at brand new Crafters Companion products, so stay where you are. Becky's going to be joining us right after this.
Hello, my name is Mark Francis and I'm a guest designer right here on Sewing Street. You may have seen me before. I don't know whether anybody has maybe tuned into the Great British Sewing Bee, but I was there for Series 6 reaching the quarterfinals. I'm now here on Sewing Street on your screens, bringing you my very favourite sewing patterns for men, women and children. For dressmaking and tailoring. So you can fill your stash and your collection with my very favourite fabrics and sewing patterns, including my very own range right here, exclusive to Sewing Street. Something you may not know about me. Now let's have a think. A lot of this has been covered on the Sewing Bee, but I am a Blue Peter badge winner. I know. I haven't worn it in a while. Slightly too old to get into Warwick Castle these days wearing it. But you never, do I pass for 16? I don't know. Possibly not anymore. And I'm also, hence the piano, a pianist I've been playing since the age of 7, when my school teacher at the time taught me, a little under duress from my mother because he thought I would be terrible. Turned out I wasn't. But there we go. Such is life. You never know until you give it a go. Have I just invented a new catchphrase? I don't know. You never know until you give it a go. Caption across the screen, please. Thank you very much. So do join me, popping up on your screens on here on Sewing Street, to bring you my very favourite sewing patterns and fabrics from across the range, including my very own range of sewing patterns from Sew Mark Francis, including this very Turlo shirt. More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.
We have some exciting news. Sewing Street has been nominated in the Best of Craft Awards and the British Sewing Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that 2 years have flown since Sewing Street started, and we couldn't have done it all without our Sewing Street family. Thanks to our presenters and guests for entertaining and inspiring us every day, and for all of our viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We've been lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards this year, which are the most loved TV shopping channel at the Best of Crafts Awards and the best sewing social media account at the British Sewing Awards. To vote, please head to our website to find out all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And Pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you ready? I hope everybody's ready. Ben, are you ready? Because, I mean, how often do we get to say this? We have got a Crafter's Companion launch.
Absolutely.
Like actual launch.
Yep, total launch.
So like, this hasn't been on HSN?
No, it's been nowhere.
Crafters TV?
No.
No. How lucky are we? Becky, thank you. Right. So this is a really exciting launch actually as well, because these dies are beautiful.
They're cool, aren't they? They're really, it's doing something totally different we've not done before, and they're really lovely. They are really quite addictive. When you start stitching them together and creating items, they are really, really great.
Oh, so these are a bit different to what I've seen before, like
Yes.
you said, because if I show you, you've got, this is one of them, you ready? You've got here these beautiful butterflies, but Becky, can you just zoom into this picture here? Because we'll have a good look once they're open. Whoa, 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 wow, that was a good zoom. All of these little dots are actually little holes for you to stitch.
Yes. Yeah.
So it almost, once you cut out these pieces and dye, it gives you those pre-punched holes to just do a running stitch around.
Super easy to sew together, really good
Really
for someone
neat.
that hasn't sort of done any embroidery, great for kids. Yeah, this is a really good item to put in your basket.
Oh, have Crafter's Companion done these sort of dyes
no,
before?
they're new. Totally new. Totally new.
So it's
hot
not
off the
even
press.
like, oh, these are new designs of a range that we've
Nope.
done before. This is
Yep, all new.
how exciting. So the butterflies, you can show us what they look like
Yeah.
stitched as well. Here we go. What do you mean, Ben? Ben is saying, I'm advising you to put it in your basket, but don't necessarily check out just yet. Okay, I'm sensing a bundle.
Oh,
Okay, stay tuned, watch this space. So this is what the butterfly looks like, and look, just doing half with the wings, giving this echo effect. I bet so you had great fun making all these samples then, as the first person in the world to do it.
I know, it's quite, well, I'd love to say I made all these samples. I haven't. They've been made by the design team, but I putting together the actual demos. They are really, really lovely. They're going to be great for all your little scraps of felt that you happen to have. You're going to be able to sort of decorate all sorts of different things. So once we've done that little bag that you've seen over there, but we've done other things like this. This is a really
there's
lovely,
a rainbow one.
Yeah, the rainbow one. You do use them for little pieces of art that you might hang up, decorating quilts, all sorts of different things. Do remember that they are felt, so if you're going to be washing them with ordinary cotton, they are going to potentially, they might run. You just need to have a look at them. They're more for sort of decorative pieces on finished items, but they are absolutely gorgeous.
Could I do this still with fabric? Could I cut out, have you had a go?
You could, but they've been made to work with felt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I just show you? So on the back, you can see here you've got the rainbow, but on the reverse, you haven't just got these rainbow dies. You've also got a cloud, you've got a heart, you've got a little teardrop, like for your raindrop.
Yep.
But you could then make loads of those and make flowers. Like there's so many different options if you're just getting this. But just wait. Just you wait, Ben is saying. There's the rainbow on its own. I've got the flowers. So this is a die set that's got, let's count how many. 12 pieces. I didn't need to count, it says it on the front. 12-piece die set, again, with all of the shapes that you need to create this beautiful cushion. This is your favourite, isn't it?
I do love this one.
Oh no, it was that one that was your favourite.
I love
They're
them.
both. Yeah.
I think the butterflies are really, I mean, they're all lovely and they all work really well together because you can definitely put them all together. But I mean, if you look at this sample that I've got here of the flowers, look at that.
Oh, that is spectacular.
That is really, really cleverly done. And it makes sort of embroidery, all you're doing is just straight, back stitch, or you're going to be just doing a running stitch through there. Really, really simple, very easy for you to do. And it makes it, you can get some beautiful results very, very quickly.
That is so gorgeous, isn't it? I absolutely love that. So that's the floral one. Finally, the hearts. How popular is this one going to be? I find it really, really difficult to cut hearts out.
Yes,
and
me too.
making them look, at heart shape, and to have all the different sizes, to have the swirls that you can then stitch. It was almost like red work. They would look so beautiful, white stitching. Just £12.99. What have you got there? A little.
This is look. This has been really lovely. I only got these at the weekend because they're so new. I literally picked them up before I came here. So like a little sort of needle holder you've got in here, and that looks really beautiful. But obviously on that packaging, you saw that we've actually made them into a pin cushion. Yeah. They're decorating your quilts, decorating your bags, all sorts of different things.
Absolutely. Oh gosh, they are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And remember, the difference with these new dies is that you have got those little holes, which we'll see in action in a bit, so they pierce through and make all of those intricate little holes there, so that you can, the perforations really, so then you can then stitch through. It's already pre-punched for you. So good. Okay, so Ben, you've just told us to not potentially buy these on their own because you can get all four together. I mean, you always do this, Crafter's Companion. You're so good to us. So not only are you getting all four, you're also going to get some free felt to try them out with. Ah, amazing. What's the felt bundle? There it is. Oh, it's one of these big ones.
Next one. Yeah, so they're slightly different felt. So it's more rigid, this felt.
Yeah.
And you can use ordinary felt, but they really lend themselves, they work really, really well with these dies. So you can feel they're just a little bit more rigid.
They're good quality felt, because a lot of the time, if you purchase felt, quite cheap felt, it can sort of fall apart, whereas that is rigid, that is solid. That's going to be amazing to applique onto different products. For £67.95. Right, Ben said watch the price. Today you're getting your special price of £50.96. Now obviously you're going to need the Gemini machine.
You are, yeah.
This is going to work with your die cutting machine. It's going to fit in all size Gemini machines actually. If you've got the little, even if you've got the little mini one.
Yeah, even the little mini one. You might need to, with a little tiny mini one, you might need to run it through a couple of times depending on what you're using. But yeah, they'll absolutely go through any of the machines.
Amazing, £50.96. All four brand new, hot off the press. Literally, Becky only just saw them for the first time this weekend.
Yeah.
That is how quickly our team have speeded these through to say we want the launch of these. We want the launch. Everybody who is loving their Gemini machine, here's some really great ones for you to try out. The felt pack alone is $15.99.
Yeah.
So if you want this, you can buy more. They're $15.99 each. Oh, this is a great price, really great price. And remember, little bags, applique onto the front of projects that are already made. Quilt, I love that quilt. Cushion covers, wall art. Oh, look at that.
Isn't that pretty? That's the thing from the packaging. So you can see we've just done a little tiny, almost like a table runner, but you can see how effective that is with those little flowers and those butterflies. Really nice idea. And obviously with that felt, that's going to work beautifully.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? It is beautiful. Michelle just said, could you pass on my thanks to the customer service team at Crafter's Companion for the help with the fabric dyes?
Oh, good.
So that's really good, isn't it, as well? So now if you purchase one of the Gemini machines, we are going to talk about that in a moment for anybody who's saying, hang on, I've not got my Gemini machine yet. I really want these dyes, but I haven't got the machine.
Yep.
We've got the machine coming up, the Gemini, but just to know that you are joining into a community not only here at Sewing Street, but also the Crafters Companion community is huge.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's one of the things that you'll find, that we've got Facebook groups. If you have a problem with your machine, you contact customer services. If they can't answer it, they contact us. So quite often I'm on the phone to a customer, sort of just helping them out. Even if you've just got a question, you're not entirely sure how to use something, you can contact any one of us on our Facebook pages or our Instagram pages. So yeah, we're always available for people to come through.
Brilliant. £50.96. The machine. So I know that we've talked about this every time obviously Becky's been here. It's something that we normally only sort of solely do on Crafters Companion show. So if you haven't yet seen it, this is the OG, the white version of the Gemini machine, and it is £179.99. Hang on, Ben. Don't. Right, we've got to keep this under the radar, because we were told, he's laughing in my ear. Don't laugh, because we were told we weren't allowed it. We were told we weren't allowed 5-flow split pay. We asked and they said we couldn't do it. This only system has gone and done it. He's even come out to say hello. Ben, that is crazy, isn't it? Okay.
Oh dear.
In all seriousness, we should not be doing 5-way split pay, because that was a special deal.
That's crazy.
Okay, you're still getting your freebies.
Yep.
So not only are you getting all 3 applique die sets, you're also, of all of your lovely animals, you're also getting your clips as well. You're getting all of the bits and bobs that come as standard, but you can get this home by paying £35.99 today.
We just have to keep it quiet in a way, don't we?
We do need to keep this on the download. So, are the office stuff upstairs today? Yeah, okay, we need to keep that on the download. But buy that, because that will be taken off split pay.
Yeah.
Oh no, right, enjoy. Ben is saying, I can guarantee you that will be taken off after the show. Oh dear, right, if you want the brand new launch dies to go with your machine, what an incredible purchase that will be. Not only will you get your machine, you get your brand new dies, you get your free animal dies, you get your quilting clips, and all you're paying for your machine today is $35.99. It's 5-way split pay. That makes it so much more accessible, doesn't it? I'm so pleased for anybody who has been umming and ahhing about it. You can do it. Definitely make the most of that machine on 5-way split pay. It's also all covered under our postage and packaging charge of £3.95. Yep, 1p&p still, all day. How amazing is that? Right, so where do you want to start? What are you going to show us, Becky?
Well, I'll show you how it works.
I'm just checking, is the iron off?
I've switched the iron off.
Switched the iron off.
I've unplugged it and I've switched it off.
Thank you, Becky.
I'm that organised. So I was going to show you what you're going to be getting inside the packaging. So there's plenty. These are my dies. So obviously they're a little bit used is the term that I would use them for. But if I give you an example, pre-loved, yeah. So over here you've actually got, and I might put a white, if I put that underneath there, then you'll be able to see that a little bit better. You're going to be getting these 2 dies. So each of these flowers have an outer die, and they also have this perforated die. And this is what's going to create those little holes in order for you to stitch through them. So we're going to get 2 of those in 2 different sizes just down here. So outer die and inner die. You'll also be getting some little leaf dies. They're going to cut the actual leaf shape, but you'll also be getting this die here, which looks a little bit strange, but actually it's going to create the stem. So you just need to put that through your machine. It will create all those little perforations, and then you just cut around the edge, so you can make that stem as thick or as thin as you like. And then of course you've got these other little dies. Now these are our multimedia dies, so they're made to cut through fabric. They will also cut through paper if you want to. So of course, if you wanted to do, you're doing paper crafting, you could run these through the machine. You could stitch through the paper. or the card and create the same kind of effect but in paper,
paper.
if that's what you wanted to do. But they have been created, they're thicker die. So if you
can tell the difference, can't you, when you look at them?
They're generally a different colour, but they've they're also sort of slightly deeper. So they're not sharp, so I can push my finger against these, they're not going to hurt me. But they just have like a little lip on them, and that's going to be, when you run them through the machine, that is what cuts the actual fabric. So they're very, very simple to use. They're not going to hurt anybody. They're great for kids to use because there's no dangerous sharp bits to them. So what we're going to start off with is we're going to use the big ones, I think. So we'll take this one first of all, and I'm using my Gemini plates. So with your Gemini, you will automatically get a set of plates. And we've also shown you in the past some fabric plates, but you don't need those in order to use these particular dies. So with the Gemini, you get 2 clear plates, which are these. Obviously your ones will look nice and clear and not like ours that we've been using for ages. You'll get a magnetic shim, you get an embossing folder, which is kind of a rubbery kind of silicone mat, which I haven't got here. You've got this metal shim, and then you've got this frosted plastic shim. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put this one away because we don't need this at all when we're doing anything with fabric. And we're going to start off with a clear and your metal shim, and I'm just going to put those to one side. Now I'm going to take my die and also my felt. Now this is the felt that we've got on the show today, which is much thicker than normal felt. It's more rigid, and it really lends itself to this kind of crafting, but of course you can use any other felt that you may have anyway. And what we're going to do is we're going to put our felt down. We're going to do 2 layers.
Is there a particular way that you need to put the die?
Yeah, you want the die facing down, so you want that sharp edge, which isn't sharp, that slightly lifted edge facing down, so you've got this flat edge here, and you want that cutting into the metal plate because that's going to be what creates that cut. And then we're also going to lay this one in the middle. And it just takes a little bit of time just to make sure you've got that in the right place, because you want that sort of fairly evenly set out between that outer die. So I've just got a piece of our low tack tape, and I'm going to tape the 2 pieces together, and I'm also going to tape it onto the actual piece of that metal shim. And so I've got that all laid out there. Then I'm going to place on top this frosted plastic shim, and then that final clear plate. So basically you've got clear plates on either side, then in the middle you've got a metal shim, you've got your fabric, you've got your die, and then you've got that plastic shim, and then we're just going to run it through the machine.
Carol's asked, will these dies fit through the Gemini Junior, please?
Yes, they will. Yeah, no problem at all.
Oh, get them, Carol. You get all of them, and you get a free bumper pack of felt as well to try them all out. And look, you've got all the colours that you're going to need for the rainbows, for the flowers. Thought about which ones everyone gets as well. And I've just noticed, look at how beautiful this heart cushion is. So nice. You get the felt included, even the dream catcher. You've filled our set so beautifully with all of these, look. Using the flowers, the dream catcher, how lovely that is. To do bunting.
And that's really pretty, isn't it? And
that'd be really nice for autumn as well.
Yeah, you can imagine for kids' birthday parties, that kind of thing. It would work really well. So that's gone through my Gemini. So we're just going to take off that tape. And then you'll see that you've got these dies that have cut out. So I did 2 at a time, so you can see that's come out perfectly. Now what you've got here, if I pull this apart, you will see that the top one comes off with no perforations, all the perforations gone more or less, and the bottom one has them all attached.
Oh my gosh, so it's already taken them all out, because I know that some dies that I've seen on our sister channel on Hobby Maker that have got lots of intricate bits, you probably still going to need a bit of time to poke through a lot of the gods, but
you will do.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see on this one. So this one's effectively got those little perforations for both of them. I'm just peeling them off. But actually, you know, I just found a pin is the best way to go, and just going like that, and that will poke them all through. But you can see that one's come out pretty much perfectly. You haven't got any perforations left on that, so it's nice and easy to do. So what we'll do is I'll grab one of the ones I've been working on so you can see. So what you will do is you would place your, you'll get your piece of fabric, and I just use some of my embroidery hoops, and you will place your little shape on here, and then it's just a question of using some embroidery thread to stitch through. Now what I've actually done on this, normally with embroidery thread we would split it up. It's 6 strands on your embroidery thread. We'd normally use 2 or 3, but because the holes are quite large on here, actually you don't want to do that. You want to try and use it as a whole piece. So you can see this one here, which I've already started stitching. I will move that out the way. You can see I've already started going round with my embroidery thread, and it's just a question, I'm just doing a bit of back stitch here along those sort of holes.
Oh,
so
it makes it so neat.
It does.
Because I love embroidery, I think it looks beautiful, but I'm scared that my lines aren't that neat, and then you have to, you know, draw them on and all that faff, whereas that's made it so much easier to get that neat finish.
But it definitely is, because you're just, you know, just following that little hole, that little gap in between, which I'm really struggling to do right now. I'm just using an ordinary embroidery needle with a fairly thick head. Here, so you can see these ones I've done every stitch. This one here I'm just going to do every other stitch, so you can see how different that looks, but it's entirely up to you how you want to do it, and it would look amazing if you had a variegated thread that you wanted to use. That would work really, really well. So you can see if I just do every other stitch going round, or I can go back and I can make sure I cover all of those little gaps in between. Obviously I do it a little bit neater going all the way through in a line if I was doing it at home, but it's really a lovely sort of activity to do, and you can create all of the different designs that you want to with these dies, because you'll be getting 2 different shaped flowers in this particular one.
Yeah, do you want me to show you the back of the die so you can see all the different shapes that you've got? Because you've got 2 flower shapes, like you say, then you've also got 2 different sizes of leaves. You've also got your stems there. You've got your diamonds and little teardrops. You've got circles. See, these are all going to be so useful, and you can see on the holes exactly where those perforations are going to be. So therefore, where your stitches need to be. And you don't need to, like you said, you can create your own patterns using a different colour, whether you're going to do back stitch or running stitch across like that, or you could do one round in circles. You could use the same colour going round all the first edge ones. You could make your own designs, couldn't you?
You could, absolutely. And if you follow the patterns that we've got on the packaging, you'll see that you're following this kind of shape, particularly this one. You've got these little sort of petals, and then you've got this outer petal, but there's nothing to stop you from using those perforations in a different way. Perhaps you want to do a bit of cross stitch on them. You absolutely can do that. It's entirely up to you, but it just makes a really lovely kind of design. And you can see here on this one, I've already started, I've put down, I've used that sort of a little die that I mentioned, which is it's just like a long die which has got perforations on it. This one here that you can see is one that you stitch, you run through, and then you cut the edge off, so you can make it as thick or as thin as you like to create that stem. And then the leaves are made in exactly the same way, with just a stitch going through all the way the centre there, so you can see how effective they look.
It's a very clever idea,
very
isn't
clever.
it?
You know, I have to say that the product development just come up with the most brilliant ideas. They really do. And I've always so I have had these dies for a few weeks, so I knew they were coming, but I didn't know when. But I didn't pick up the samples until yesterday. And you look at the samples and like, oh my goodness, all these beautiful things that people have created. And you can see from that cushion that we've just got there, that could be an ordinary plain cushion that you've bought from anywhere, from a cheap high street shop, and you've just put some embellishments on it, like those little butterflies, and it totally transforms that cushion into something that would have been really plain and quite boring, to something that is really, really beautiful there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Embellish it with some beading, as well. That could look incredible.
Well, they put metallic threads on here. Get really, fancy with your variegated threads. There's some lovely there's lovely colours out there. But like you said, bit of bead embroidery. Absolutely, go for it. There's nothing stopping you. Putting lots of seed beads onto your beading needle, popping them through, and doing a beautiful beaded version. Oh, it looked gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning,
Remember,
isn't it? Really good.
This is the world launch.
Yep, never been seen before. I don't launch it on Crafters Television until next Friday.
It's going to go wild.
So it's crazy.
It's going to go wild. But I'm not surprised. I think there's going to be a lot of people who, of course, follow Crafters Companion, love to buy all of their new products, have come into Sewing Street because it's very, very busy today. If you have got them in your basket, remember, check out as soon as you can. This is the first look in at these amazing brand new dies. Not only are you getting the flowers that we were just looking at with Becky, you're also getting these beautiful hearts. There's lots of great ideas dressed around the set of how to use them. Behind Becky is a patchwork quilt. Add on applique hearts with these lovely swirls. Obviously then, next year Valentine's Day makes, there's such pretty projects you can do with those hearts. You've got the rainbow. You've also got in the rainbow 2 different clouds. You've also got your hearts, you've got your raindrops, you've also got everything that you need there to create that scene. Plus, you've also got your butterflies. And you haven't just got the full butterfly, you've got half as well, so they can be in flight, fluttering around.
Absolutely.
Or like we've done here, where you've created this sort of shadow effect. And then you've also got a flower there, a leaf there. What's this one here, Becky? Can you see this?
So let me get that one out for you and show you what that one is in the packet. So you can see here, these are actually little swirls, extra
cute.
swirls that you've got here. So whilst you've got all these swirls here, we've actually created little swirls as well, again, for you to use. So you could be using those, you could cut them onto a piece of like square felt and just have it on a swirl on a square, but you could equally sort of trim around the edge the way we have done with the stems to create a proper kind of swirl. So we've given you lots of different options. Now with the heart one, you've got lots of different dies on it. Again, let me grab the white shim so you can see properly. You've got, so the heart one, the large heart, you see I've been very naughty and I haven't got rid of all of those little pieces that are stuck inside. But you also get this outer edge and then this final finished edge here. So what you can do is you could do a shape like that and just stitch around it, maybe with another, one of the smaller hearts in the middle, like so.
Oh, because you get a whole nest of hearts, really, don't you?
All sorts of different things. Or you could get rid of that one and then you could use it like this. There's lots of different options, or you could use all 3 of those together. Obviously they all nest in perfectly together. You just need to make sure that you've just got them in the right place, everything's sort of lined up. But you'll get the same with the smaller hearts as well. You've got these kind of shapes here with that larger heart going around the outside. You could use them all together, you could just use 1 or 2, and then you've got little tiny hearts for embellishing as well. So you could just stitch along the middle on here, or maybe blanket stitch, and you've got those swirls in there. So we've tried to make them as versatile as you could possibly need them to be. There's nothing to stop you from taking all of those out and then filling this big heart with these ones, maybe a couple of little ones around here like that, hearts within a heart. That would work really well if you were going to be doing something like that. So you can definitely mix and match and use them in different ways. They're really versatile. And of course, these are going to cut. These outer shapes, if you wanted to cut these out of your ordinary fabric, I would say that sometimes you'd have to give it a try with the perforations. You might need to put some starch onto the offset fabric stabilizer onto the fabric beforehand, because sometimes those kind of perforations, they almost can be a little bit difficult to sort of cut through, but definitely persevere. Bear in mind though, if you're going to be cutting them out of ordinary fabric, you're probably going to be wanting to use your fabric plates if you've got them. Don't use that sort of the way I've done it here, and you may of course need to add an extra shim in. You just need to work and see how you're going to be doing it.
Well, we had a question asking, I don't know whether this is going to be an issue or not, but could you put through your felt with Bondaweb through the Gemini?
I don't see why not. Now what I did earlier, I did 2 pieces of Bondaweb. I would say that I would only put 1 piece with 2 pieces of felt together. I would say that if you're going to be using some Bondaweb, I would take, I wouldn't do that. But I mean, if you're going to be I would have said, actually, if you're going to be there's probably no need for you to use Bondaweb on it, because you're going to be stitching it and you're going to be attaching it to the fabric or to whatever item you've created.
So you don't need to stick it down?
No, I mean, if you're a bit concerned about it moving around, I'd put a little bit of fabric glue on the back, or use some of our semi-permanent adhesive spray. Just use some of that just to stick it together. But actually, I found maybe when I was doing this one, I did put a pin in it first of all. But by the time you started stitching, and I started stitching in the middle, by the time I'd done a couple of stitches, it was secured anyway. So you don't need to worry too much about that.
Thank you, and thank you for your question. Any questions that you have like that, there's no silly question. Get them in while Becky's here. Ask away. Especially, I don't want to keep saying this, but the Gemini hasn't been taken off 5-way split pay. We were told that it wasn't on 5-way split pay today. We asked if we could do it, and we got told no. Honestly, I'm waiting for that drop-down thing to not come up. I'm panicking now.
They can't stop it. They can't stop it, can they? Not now we're on air. Surely.
I don't know. I don't know.
We don't know.
Oh, okay. Ben saying no. I promise you we'll make sure that it can last today.
Fantastic.
But that's it, though. That is it. If you're watching on a replay, the Gemini machine, that is absolutely amazing. It's still got all of its freebies with it from last time. Yes, we knew that. We're happy with that alone. You're getting all of these beautiful animal dyes. You're getting your quilters clips, but you're also getting it on 5-way split pay, which I understand, it's everything, especially as we're creeping towards Christmas, you're starting to, think about gift ideas for people. This is an amazing gift for a crafter, isn't it? It's a game changer in the world of paper crafts, yes, but in our sewing world as well. It's brilliant.
And it's such a versatile machine, so you can use it for all sorts of different things. If you've watched the shows before, you've seen Sarah cutting a tin can, cutting leather, embossing leather, and there's so many things you can do with it. Whereas, I was the same. When I first heard of die cutting machines, I just thought they were for paper. I didn't realise how much you could do with them. And when I started working for Crafter's Companion and they sent me a load of stuff to play with, and it was just like, wow, cutting out squares. I mean, they're boring, aren't they? Let's be honest. But running them through the Gemini, and it's no time at all, and you can start building and putting things together.
The accuracy. I mean, Crafter's Companion, and we will do those shows and support you throughout the shows as well. Build a block, bundles, different applique. So when you went home last time you were on air, we got Ben on air, and Ben managed to cut through 6 layers of quilting weight cotton. He'd never tried one before, live on air, and he did it. He said, I've never touched this before. We remembered your layers that you did, and we did it on air together, and it was amazing. And that's the bit that I find really laborious. I don't enjoy the cutting process, but it's the bit that is very, very, you have to be accurate for your seams to meet, etc., especially when you're doing patchwork. So it is a brilliant addition. But have a go with paper as well, why not? Have a go with felt, have a go with, like you say, Sarah Davis came on air. She got a Pepsi Max can and put it through it. You can do embossing. You can do, it's amazing.
And you will get in the bundle, or in the actual box, you will get some other dies. Anyway, we always give you a few different sort of papercraft dies, so you can have a go. Even if you're just using someone else's card that they've given you, like the back of an old birthday card, and you just think, I'm just going to see how that goes. You can do all sorts of things with it, and it is actually something that all of us have got at least one, possibly 3, in different sizes, but it's something that we use all the time, and particularly for me, doing fabric, that machine is going all the time. So much so my husband's going, what are you doing up there?
And you're not going to need to replace anything on the inners of it, because it isn't a knife actually in there. It's the motor that compresses the fabric together to do the cutting. So there's nothing that it's not going to be dangerous to, your fingers can't literally fit in there.
No, you can't get your, I can put my fingers just in here, but it's got like a sensor or 3 different sensors in there. So it means it's going to be really safe for people, for children to play with it. You've got 3 different buttons on here. So you've got the on-off button, you've got the pause and the play, and you've got the reverse. So what you can do is, if you're just using a small die on a very small part of this, you could just put it through and then you can reverse it. But the great thing is you can't break it. I mean, you could break it if you dropped it on the floor, but you can't break it by putting too much in because it will just spit it back out.
It's brilliant. Honestly, I was a bit scared of them when I first saw them, but actually I'm completely converted, and I think it's absolutely genius idea. And I think that what sort of really baffled me, one is that we are offering split pay. 3 split pays, brilliant anyway, but 5 split pays, so you can get it home, try it out, use it, $35.99. But when I met Sarah Davis, obviously I'm a massive fan of Dragon's Den, Strictly Come Dancing. Sarah, she's amazing. She's a busy woman, but she found the time to come into our Sewing Street studio, and my word, she is so passionate about her baby, the Gemini, isn't she?
Absolutely.
She's so passionate about it. And I thought, do you know what, it's Sarah Davis. I mean, she said her dad, was helping with the design of the motor. He's an engineer, and she's a businesswoman. And she knows that a lot of people are going to come back, buy all the different dies from us. That I think when they made it, they said, like your mobile phones, you should do something that then we can get a better one and a better one. She says, you won't get a better one than this.
No.
I want you to come back and buy all the dies. I want you to come back and enjoy it and tell all your friends about it.
Yeah.
And I think she told me a statistic that it's something like every 10 minutes, somewhere around the world, someone's buying a Gemini machine.
I think that's right, yeah.
It's brilliant.
And the great thing is, like you say, well, you're never going to have to replace it. We all use ours all day long. You can imagine our ones get far more of a hammering than anyone else's would do. Nobody has replaced their Gemini.
Yeah, so good. So good. Sorry, I need your foot. Right, so 5-way split pay. Just wanted to let you know, as that really, and that isn't me telling you that it shouldn't be on split pay. We genuinely had a conversation before the show saying it's not going to be on split pay. Absolutely make the most of it. Right, what are you going to show us next, Becky?
As we've got the heart one out, and I think the heart one is so beautiful. I was just going to show you what it looks like when you start stitching it together. So once again, I've put it on an embroidery hoop. You don't have to put them on an embroidery hoop. I just find it a lot easier. And again, we're just going to use, you've got all these little perforations, but you can see 1 or 2 I just haven't lifted out. I'm just going to do that with my needle. I've got a couple of them that just haven't come out completely, but I'm just lifting those out. And they come out really easily. And you can see where those little perforations should be or will be, because you can just see on that packaging where those are. And again, just a full skein of embroidery thread, and I'm just doing a back stitch. And this is a really therapeutic activity. This is great for children because everything is here. I mean, as long as your child is okay with a needle, and it does need to be a sort of fairly sharp. This is just an embroidery needle, so you can't use sort of one of those blunt ended needles. You just need to go through here and just follow that pattern around, and they look absolutely beautiful. Now this, you can imagine this as a actually, if you're going to be making a card, you could stitch this and then mount it onto a card, mount it into a maybe sort of part of a sampler, embroidery sampler that you're going to be doing as a gift, maybe for a wedding or something like that.
That would be a lovely gift.
That would be really good. I was going to say Valentine's Day is coming up soon. It's not. It's Christmas. It's like 104 days to Christmas.
Oh gosh.
Is that right? Something like that?
I don't know. I think we're going to fact check it in the gallery right now.
It's around about 100 and something. So I mean, I'm already. My Christmas for me starts beginning of October. I start getting 102 days. 102 days, even worse, whichever way you look at it.
Well, as a crafters, we have to think about it.
You do, because it takes a long time. People that don't craft do not realise how long it takes to make something. But that's why it's so rewarding when you give a homemade gift to somebody that does craft, and they look at something like a quilt, and they think, wow, that has taken them months to make. They must really love me. Whereas other people I know just sort of look at it, go, oh yeah, thanks very much, have no conception about how long it's taken you to put that together, and they don't realise. But it's the activity that we're doing that we all love, isn't it?
And I find it very mindful. I think it's good to have that moment of calm, especially hand stitching. This is something you can do of an evening, sociably, watching the telly, sitting in front of the television, away from your sewing machine, and just stitch. You don't need to think about the pattern because it's there on your felt for you. Now we do have some skeins as well. Who is it that's waving
That's
to us?
Carla.
Oh,
I haven't seen
from
Carla.
Crafter's Companion, no?
No, Carla I used to know from another channel.
Oh,
I haven't
okay.
seen Carla for months.
Ah, they're waving through the studio, and Auntie loves waving to us too. We're on the telly. I know. I know. We have got some of the skeins, by the way. If you do want to add some of these lovely colours, we've got soft yellow, we've got spring rose, sweet pink, dusky peach, we've got ocean ripple, we've got blue lagoon.
And those are all
colours.
the ones that I've been using on the demos today. So they're all the colours.
Lovely. And you say you don't actually take any of the strands out because they're all 6 strands, aren't they?
Yeah, I
8
found
metres of
actually they work really well, just left completely full. So you can see just here, it's completely full there.
Oh, they look gorgeous. You've got 8 metres on each skein, and it does give it that really lovely chunky. Well, it fills the hole as well, doesn't it?
Yeah,
you want to
and
make
that's
sure.
what you want. Yeah, absolutely. The other I wanted to show you some of the other samples that we've got as well, so you can see.
Yes, please.
Because actually, the one that I haven't done a demonstration for is actually my favourite, which is the rainbow one.
Oh yes.
But I just thought it was so, and I was trying to unravel this beautiful rainbow. Sort of a garland that I've got, but I wasn't actually able to do that. But we've actually used it in a slightly different way on here. So we've cut out all the individual pieces of the felt, and then we've machine stitched them all together. So we just put a little piece of fabric on the back, and then we sort of spray adhered them on there, and then we've just used zigzag stitch to put them all together. But look how effective that is with that little sort of little fluffy cloud there.
Jazz, are you still watching?
It's
You've got
lovely.
to make this for Teddy's nursery. How cute is this? She is obsessed as well with the Hungry Caterpillar and lots of like this sort of rainbow theme.
Yes,
These
yeah.
are so gorgeous, aren't they? I'm thinking also, I know that it sounds crazy, but I'm actually thinking ahead for Maisie's 2nd birthday party. Because I'm already
You've
like
got
that.
about how long? 6 months?
Oh yeah,
before
yes,
that
till ages,
happens?
April,
Yeah.
end of April. But I'm like, what theme can I do? I've got to start thinking.
Yeah.
Rainbows,
Yeah.
that is so beautiful.
Very, and really, really easy to do, because all that cutting has all been taken into account with the Gemini. It's all going to be, you can cut multiple layers all at one go, run them through the machine, and then stitch them all together afterwards. But you can see here we've just done a little pouch with that rain cloud and those little raindrops. How effective is that? That's just been stitched together, just with sort of machine stitching around the outside. So these shapes don't have any of those perforations in there, and you're getting, not only you're getting the shapes with the perforations, but you're also getting the other ones there. And then this final one, which I think is lovely, with the little bit of art, sort of wall art that you've got there, with all of those embellishments on there. They're really, really beautiful
Embroidery
items
hoop
to do.
wall art's very
Yes.
popular. It's very in vogue, isn't
Yes.
it? I went to a bar in Nottingham and they filled this wall full of wall art in embroidery hoops. I was like, we're ahead of the curve, aren't we?
Yeah,
We are. That looks great.
I like rude embroidery.
What do you mean, rude?
When it's like
embroidery?
rude words. I've always liked that, and there's quite a lot of companies that do embroidery hoops with rude words embroidery on there as well. I know my mum doesn't like it. She's like, my goodness, what on earth have you got in your downstairs bathroom? But I find it quite entertaining.
That's quite funny, actually.
But it's one of those things that's quite interesting to do. So I can't demo that. No,
I was
I'm
going to
afraid not.
say.
No, that's a no from me. So I also, before we finish, I want to show you the butterfly one as well. So this is the final one. So in here you're going to be getting, again, you're going to get those perforated little shapes there, but you're also getting that outside shape. So if you had a big piece of work that you were working on, you might not want to use these outer shapes. You might actually just want to cut those perforations into the fabric that you're working on, and you absolutely could do that. So say you had a large piece of felt, maybe you were just doing everything in white felt, you could place that piece of felt, as long as it was big enough to go through small enough to go through the machine, you could just place that on there, and you would get all those perforations. So if I show you what I mean, I can do that on this piece of fabric here. So we're going to use 2 layers again of the pink felt, and I'm not going to use those outer dies. So these are our inner dies. I'm not going to use them. These are the outer dies that we would use here. So what I'll do is I'll do one one way and one the other, so you can see how they're going to work.
You know the sample that was made up, this the photograph on the front of the packet that we had here. I thought that was using both the flowers and the butterflies, but actually you've got the flowers and the stems and the leaves and the centre and everything all included as well. So it's butterflies and flowers in this one, isn't it?
Yeah. We've tried to give you as many different options as we possibly can with this. But yeah, we've got little stems on this one as well. So these are the additional pieces. So you've got the flowers here. You've got little tiny butterflies as well. Little petals, little circles that you could use for decorating or put them in the centre of the flowers. And you've also got that mini stem in there too. So I'm going to run. Well, I've put that through on the wrong piece of. That's no good. I don't want it on that. Don't do that. It's because I had that in the way. We're using your clear plate, your metal plate. Then we're going to put that there, and then that there. Then we're going to put this frosted plastic plate over the top, and then the clear plate just here. And then we'll thread that through the machine. You know what I mean? Feed it through the machine. So this is how the shapes would look if I'd use that outer edge where we've got these here.
Right, now that crackling noise, by the way, is just the felt, the fibres, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's not electricity.
You will often get a bit of crackling or a bit of noise coming from the machine anyway, even if you're cutting, cutting ordinary fabric. But yes, absolutely, with the felt, you do get, it almost sounds like a crackle of electricity, but it isn't. It really isn't. You shouldn't be worried about it. It just sounds a little bit scary. It's just how all those fibres are moving. So this one here, this is the one where we've cut the outside out of the butterfly. So once again, we've got the, we're just going to put it apart. We should find that most of the perforations come off the top piece and they're all stuck in that bottom one. We just need to give it a rub and maybe sort of poke them out, but they will all come out, all those perforations. Now this one here, we've just done the perforations. We've not cut the outside of that. So if I open that up, you can see you've still got that beautiful design here, but it's all contained within that piece of fabric. So if you had a larger piece of felt, you may want to have all these different shapes out of that one piece of felt, cut them all out, and then then sort of finish it off by stitching around the actual shape afterwards, rather than cutting it out of the individual design. So you can see if I was going to pop that onto a piece of fabric, that would be how it would look. It would stand proud. But actually this is another way of using that, and again they all look really sort of interesting and beautiful designs. So you can see here, this is one I did earlier. So I've already started stitching this one together. This is the butterfly, and you can see you're just following around all of those perforations. So I've already done one half of that, and I'll just continue around.
The same colours again from the So Lovely signature collection.
Yeah, all the same
really
colours.
Pop on the yellow, don't they?
They do.
That blue Laguna blue. What's that one called? Yeah, blue Lagoon.
Yeah. And you've got some beautiful bright colour felts in that pack that go really well with those embroidery threads. So you've got all the colours that you could possibly need for all of those different designs. You know, you've got the colours that are going to work for a rainbow, but you've also got all those floral colours in there, and of course we're always giving you a couple of greens so you can finish off those florals with the stems.
How big? They are 24 centimetres by 22. So they're big pieces of felt as well. They're going to go a long way with these smaller dies, aren't they?
They are, absolutely.
Lots of butterflies.
Yes, loads of butterflies. And you can see, you know, they make really beautiful items. I'm going to finish this one off and give it to you for a piece of wall art.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Are you going to put a rude word on it to put in my downstairs look?
Shall I put a rude word on it? It will be something you won't be able to show on the show in the future.
Just for me. I won't put it on the fan page. Should have found it already.
No, exactly.
Thank you ever so much. Is there anything else that we needed to mention, Ben?
Should we go through the Gemini again?
Please. Yeah, we've got time, haven't we?
We've got loads of time.
I thought you were rounding us up then, Ben. Did you, Becky?
I did, yeah.
It was like, thank you very much then, guys. Thank you.
And I'll show you some more samples as well, so you can have a proper look at those. So your Gemini machine, when you first get your Gemini machine home, in the box, you will get a selection of different dies, just a couple of different dies in there. You're also going to be getting your plates, so you get a mixture of different plates that
Sorry, carry on. But would you tell me the combination so I can remember this in my mind?
Yes. So this is a combination for felts.
Yes, please.
So I find, we sell fabric plates as well, which are absolutely key for you if you're going to be cutting lots and lots of fabric in one go.
Are they the really rigid ones?
They're the really rigid ones.
Yeah.
So they are like this metal shim, but like I don't know how much thicker, but I can't do that with them. They're really, really strong. So they are key for if you're cutting lots of layers of fabric, like cotton fabric, and you're doing lots of things with patchworking, which we're going to go on to next week. We're all doing a thing about patchworking next week. But
you're only here for 1 hour today.
I know. But I haven't been home for a week,
yeah,
so it
will
actually
let
be
you
quite
go
nice
home.
to get home. So in here, you're going to be getting your 2 clear plates. Now these are our plates. They are well used, well loved. Your ones will be pristine,
shiny and new.
but we use them a lot. But these are all consumable. So these are things that you will replace over time. I can't tell you how long it's going to take you to replace them because it really depends on how you use them and the kind of things that you're running through your machine. But you will end up replacing these at some point. Now, what we do say is we suggest that you flip and rotate your plates when you run them through your machine. So if you run them through the machine this way, the next time you would move them around and rotate them. So you've got them going through a different way. It just means that you're sort of using them all over in a different way, rather than just running them through in exactly the same way each time. So you get your clear plates on there. You'll also be getting this metal shim. You'll be getting your sort of frosted plastic shim as well. You'll also be getting a magnetic shim, and you'll be getting an embossing folder, which is like a silicone kind of mat. The silicone mat and the embossing and the magnetic shim you do not use when you're doing sort of something with fabric. You use those for paper crafting. Don't throw them away, because at some point you'll think, oh, I'm going to make a matching card to go with the quilt that I've just made, and you can absolutely do that. But if you're going to be using these dies, you want to use your clear plate, and you want to use your metal shim, and then you want to take your piece of fabric.
So we go clear. You're getting this, Ben. Clear.
Yeah.
You might have to do a demo later again.
We'll have to have you in to do a little demonstration, definitely. So we're going to be using. I'll use this little. So I've got 2 layers of this felt, and this is the thick felt we've got there. It depends on the kind of fabric you're using. If you're using really thick tweed, you might only be able to cut 1 layer, or you might need to run it through the machine twice. It's a case of trial and error, and you'll work out what your machine actually needs. So we've got 2 layers of felt here. We've got our die, and we're just going to put a little bit of tape on there just to tape it down. I'm always really, I was laughing the other day, I always reuse my tape, and I've got no idea why.
What do you mean you reuse it?
Well, I use it once and I stick it on there, and then the next time look, there's tape all over here where I just keep reusing the tape. It's only tape. I don't know why I just don't throw it away, but I'm just, frugal is what my mum would call me. So, clear plate, metal plate, your felt, your die facing downwards because you want it cutting into the fabric. Then we're going to use this frosted plastic plate over the top, and then we're using the final clear plate, and that is our sandwich. So very simple to do. You're basically using everything apart from that magnetic shim and that embossing shim as well. And then you just pop it into your machine.
You don't need to press any buttons.
No, it will just take it. Yep, just offer it in.
Now this takes, I think, 18 seconds. Is that right?
I think that's right. Yeah.
I mean, it's no time at all, is it?
No.
How long would it take you to cut with scissors, or if you're doing lots of layers when you're doing your fabric?
And those perforations.
Perfect.
I mean, you'd never do that, would you?
No.
Be there sort of jabbing at it with a needle forever. You couldn't do it. It's impossible. So then everything's sort of being taped down. So I just move the tape away. And then you will see I'm going to keep that tape because I don't know why, because I'm almost finished. But you can see around here that has cut out. Just got sometimes with the little fibres, it's just you just need to give it a little bit of a
Have you gone through a couple of layers there?
I have gone through a couple of layers, just caught on those 2 little pieces there. But you can see now, if I pull that away, most of those perforations on that top piece have come out, and they're attached in there. But again, I just need to give it a little bit of a wiggle. They'll come off, or I can use a pokey tool or a needle just to poke those little pieces out, and you'll get those beautiful designs there. It's really, honestly, there's so many things you could do with this.
Very clever.
If I show you a couple more of the samples before we sort of finish, you can see how effective they look. I mean, look at that one. And
that's lovely.
we just used all those little flowers, again, with those little flower shapes that come with that particular butterfly die. It looks absolutely beautiful. Really elevate your makes.
I love that. That's so pretty. Remember, you're getting all of them. You're getting the butterflies, you're getting the hearts, you're getting the rainbow, you're getting the flowers. You can get them individually, that's fine. But when you're getting all of these and your felt bundle, £50.96. It's worth making the most of it, isn't it?
Absolutely, definitely.
No one else has got these. You're first to have a play with them.
I know, and it's quite nice. It's exciting to come here and have a real proper launch, because no one has seen this.
I love that. World launch. Crafter's Companion, your cut and stitch dies. £50.96. They're individually underneath us on the website. How much are they individually, did you say, Ben? Bearing in mind, look, your dies, that one's got, they're £12.99. So if you want to dip your toe in and have a go, I understand. The felt's £15.99 though as well. So overall, you're making a saving of £16.99. So you're making a saving. You're getting the felt for free, and you're getting £1 off for your dies as well, which is brilliant. If you do want to be doing lots of embellishing, if you've got your Gemini machine on split pay, add this to your order. By the way, with your Gemini machine today, we've had a play with these before, Becky, haven't we?
We have.
And they are gorgeous. These are multimedia dies, aren't they?
And they're quite big. You know, don't think the packaging is showing you the size of these. These are quite big. I think they're like 2.5 inches. Is that about right?
Yeah, some of them are like nearly 5 inches. The dog, for example, is 3.8 inches by 4.8 inches. The horse is 4.5 inches by 4.7. So they're good size animals. Look, you've got your little giraffe, little panda lion, and then you've got your unicorn, your little froggy, and we've had to play around because it's almost like fuzzy felts. You get all of the different individual parts, and of course then you can put them all together, make your own little unicorn pigs if you want.
You could, unicorn pigs, I love that.
Couldn't you? You do anything.
There's a theme for a party, unicorn pigs and rainbows.
Yes. Oh, I love this.
I mean, I think this, we have to show this again because this is just so beautiful. So this is one of the items the design team have made with all of those little flowers that come in that collection, and it looks so effective. So it's a bit of a sort of quilting in the middle there that you've got, but it looks really, really effective there. And then you've got a dream catcher showing it used in a totally different way.
Yeah, well, even I'm looking at these the parts that are dropping down at the bottom. They're the leaves that have been then stitched together, blanket stitched around them together to create these three-dimensional shapes as well, using the diamonds as well, and the flowers in the centre. There's so many different options. And again, you don't have to fill every perforated hole. No. Leave them bare if you want. It's giving that completely different look again, just leaving them bare. Using the holes to stitch them together. You've got 3 flowers all stitched together to give it really lovely structure. Yeah. They're great, aren't they? Thank you, Maxine, for making that one. It's gorgeous. The garland, again. Yeah, lovely ideas.
It's really, really good, doesn't it?
Really lovely. I'm excited for everybody to get these home and have a play. Because you look like you've had great fun playing with these.
It's been brilliant.
When are you back with us, Becky?
I'm back next Tuesday. Okay. And we're starting a whole series of demonstrations on the builder blocks. We're starting right at the very basics. So it's an initial builder block system. So squares, half square triangles and quarter square triangles. And I'm going to show you all the different things that you can, well, not all the different things because there's too many, but I'm going to show you how to use the Gemini with those, and we're going to run through a couple of projects as well.
Oh, lovely. They are absolutely genius idea as well. Especially half square triangles. How many times do we use those in squares? Perfect. Thank you very, very much.
Nice to see you.
You can go home now, can't you?
I can. I'll go home and I'll finish your little embroidery and I'll bring it in for next time.
Thank you. Right, don't go anywhere because I'm joined by Tracey from The Owl and the Sewing Cat. Up next, we're going to do some dressmaking this time. We've got lots of lovely patterns. In fact, I think we've got all of the patterns, including that beautiful kimono that Tracey was wearing in the last hour. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this very short break.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hello, welcome back. I love this pattern. I absolutely love it. We're back with Tracey from Owl and the Sewing Cat, and it is just beautiful. You saw this on Tracey in the first hour. I pinched it because I really wanted to try it on. Isn't it lovely? So, Becky's off on her holidays tomorrow. This is one of those patterns that can take you from summer, do it in beautiful summer, bright fabrics, and of course then through to winter. This is something that you could wear of an evening, going out. I still like that I feel nice and comfortable and covered. I think since lockdown, I've definitely become not great. I'm going out the weekend for a friend's birthday for dinner, and I really don't enjoy the process of getting really dressed up anymore. I want my comfies on. This is so comfy, but I love the fact, I don't know whether you could see it on camera, but it has also got this tie front detail. I always think as a beginner dressmaker, a kimono's a really good place to start, but I love the fact that this has also got that tie around the waistband as well, which is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous all the way around. So the pattern, those of you that that watched the first hour, then you have seen already that the packaging that Tracey brings you, provides your pattern, is beautiful. So when you've cut your patterns out, or when you've got your patterns, you can keep them all nice and neat and tidy in your envelope. As trust me, this isn't going to be the first and only time that you make this. Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different patterns. Tracey, this is beautiful. It looks lovely as well, with the contrast of the band.
Yeah,
and
I
the
thought it was quite nice. And of course we've got them tied in, but you don't have to. You can have this just open. You don't even need to put the tie on it. It's a simple thing that you add at the end, the tie, if you want it. But
right.
I tend to sometimes just have it open and tie those in bows, or you could just leave that off completely.
That's optional.
Yeah, and as you say, it's the kind of thing that would take you from summer through to winter, going, I'd wear this at Christmas, maybe with a long sleeve top underneath it, or whatever if need be, but yeah.
What skill level dressmaker do I need to be to have a go at this?
You don't need to be a skilled dressmaker. These are easy, simple to follow patterns. All of them that you see here are really easy to make. There's nothing that's that difficult. We haven't got darts, there's no gathering, there's no zips. It's really simple, straightforward sewing and quick.
Actually, it's really forgiving. So if you're making it for a gift, you're not worried about, having that ease. Is it going to fit? It's not a fitted garment. You don't need to worry about that.
No, exactly. Because I like to wear things that are just loose fitting. My shape changes, like lots of us throughout the year. And I want things that I can just make and throw on and just enjoy, but look like I've made an effort, but they're really easy to make. But everything we're bringing you today is size 10 up to size 28. So whatever pattern you're buying, you will get all of those sizes.
Fantastic, fantastic. So you don't need to say like 10 to 14 and then 14 to 28. No, it's all in one pattern.
Yes.
So this is the pattern that you need. It's only £13.99. What sort of fabrics are going to be suitable for the kimono?
So you want like a floaty fabric, something like viscose is good. I mean, you could make it in jersey. The one you're wearing is all in the same fabric. This one I put the contrast trim, which is quite nice because then it draws your eye down. Then we've got to my side here, we've got the spotty one as well, which we did as a kit. That was lovely. Again, with that contrast band down the front. So it just depends what look you're going for. Enjoy the process of choosing the fabric. There's so many dressmaking fabrics out there now.
There are beautiful ones.
I mean, you could even do like a cotton lawn. You could do silk if you so wish, or satin. I've got a nice black satin one that will take me into, evening wear as well. So yeah.
Could you lengthen it?
You could, yes. Yeah.
You could lengthen it. You've got all of your size requirements, all of the measurements are in your pattern. And look at how beautiful this pattern paper is. It's lovely quality pattern paper, because I suppose you're designing this for people to make time and time and time again.
Exactly. I want you to get value for money. It's a really nice capsule wardrobe that we've got here. You've got a really nice selection of styles that you can make look so different just by changing up the fabrics. There's styles that are going to suit all shapes and sizes as well. So we want you to use those patterns over and over again. So heavy duty paper they're printed on.
Oh, Becky wants to wear this over a bikini in Marbella this weekend.
Oh,
that would look amazing. Ben saying, you're not there yet, you're still on cameras, Becky, work harder. And you've also got full instructions, step by step, with photographs as well.
Yes, taking you through every step of the way. So it's like having your own course there of dressmaking. These are things that we would teach in a course, and it's going to take you through it step by step.
Brilliant. All of your sizes, everything you need, your pattern pieces. And once again, these envelopes that you provide mean that you can keep your patterns really close. Yeah. Wow. Thank you, Ben. That looks really good. This is lovely fabric as well. And like you said, you can have real fun playing around with the different fabrics that you choose. So did you pick 2 fabrics then to do? Do you do a separate one for your?
Yeah. So just use a separate black for the banding. The same on here, just a separate fabric piece for that. But it's entirely up to you. You can do it all in one, or you can do it with the contrast. Sometimes I think the contrast is flattering. It kind of draws our eye straight down when we're pouring out our waist. And yeah. So yeah, done some contrast and some all at one.
I love it, absolutely love it. Now we've also got, by the way, the Evie Cross top. We've also got the sphere top. We've got the long summer jacket, and we've also got the bag. Do you want to start by, what should we do? Should we do have a look at them individually first, maybe, to start with. Right, costume change going on over here. That was quick change,
quick.
word.
So I thought we could do a quick run through, and I'll try them all on if we get a chance.
Oh, lovely. So what is it that you're wearing now?
So this is what we call our long jacket here, our long summer jacket. So it kind of cocoons at the side. Really, really quick make, this one. I'm going to make in the demo in this in a minute. So this was less than an hour it took me to, the one that I'm wearing now. It was a new fabric coming in. I thought, oh, quickly rustle one up. So yeah, very, very simple to make, but again, flattering for all shapes and sizes. Something that you can wear for the summer, something you can wear with a long sleeve top going into the winter months as well. It's one of those things, again, that you just throw it on and it looks like you've made a real effort. If you want, you could belt it in as well. So just have fun with it. We've got on Owl and Sewing Cats, on our website, there's a hack to put pockets in things, so there's a pocket template there that you can use if you want to have pockets.
You were mentioning in the last hour, actually, you have a very good sort of online presence, so you regularly update your blog, you've got lots of hacks on there.
Yeah, because we really do want everyone to enjoy these patterns and not to be scared. I know some people, maybe you haven't done dressmaking before or for a while, and I appreciate it can be a bit scary, so we put blogs on how to work with viscose fabrics, how to cut your fabrics out, how to neaten the edges, how to work with the USB, the PDF patterns that we now do. So all sorts of help is there for you.
This is a lovely pattern, actually, like you said. Again, another one that you can transition from summer to winter, one that's going to suit all sizes. This is a pattern that's all inclusive from size 10 to 28. Hack of how to put pockets into it. Love the idea of putting it with a belt as well. Just £13.99, and one that I think is going to suit every age as well.
Yes. Yeah, and a very, very quick make. We've got the shoulder seams and we've got the side seams and then the hemming.
Wow.
Really, really simple, quick make.
That is lovely. So that is summer jacket. As we said, we are going to do some demo on all of these, but I just want to run through what we've got on the show today. So that is the long summer jacket. Shall we have a look at the Sophia top, which is the one with that really lovely tie, isn't it?
Yeah.
You might need to pull it a bit towards you, maybe. Oh, are we all right? Are we in that no? We have a little bit of a blank space in the middle. There it is, thank you.
Can you see it?
So talk me through the techniques we're going to learn in this one.
Okay, so this one's got a neck binding.
Right.
Don't panic, it's an easy, simple one to do. Again, hopefully we'll get a chance to show you in the show. We've got small little cuffs as well on this, so the raw edge is hidden on the inside, so we'll teach you how to do that.
We don't have to do any set-in sleeves with this, do we?
Don't have to do any set-in sleeves, you don't have to do any darts, you're just going to let the style fall off your shoulders. It's like a basic shell top. We have got these ties at the bottom, but you could do it without. I've got one that I'll try on in a bit just to show you. So you could have it, it's just your regular shell top. That
Does it have any fastenings? No?
No.
Good.
And it's the kind of thing that I'd wear in sometimes t-shirts you can get hot and sweaty and whatever. Something like this you won't. It's just a really nice basic. That's why I think this is a great capsule wardrobe, because you could make this in plain white to go underneath the top that I'm wearing, or plain black. You could wear it for the office, you could wear it for lunch, you could jazz it up as and how you want. So you can put the ties on there if you want to, or you can have it just as a regular t-shirt top.
Just from the three that we've seen so far, like you say, actually these are really good wardrobe capsules. These are all ones that you could have as your sort of staple parts of your wardrobe. Make them in lots of different fabrics. They're going to look really different. I really like the detail with the tie as well.
Yeah.
That makes it a little bit different. Leave it off though, and it's your sort of regular top that you can put under any of the kimono or under the summer long jacket as well. $13.99. Again, size 10 to 28. Size 10 to 28. Will this work with jersey?
Yeah, you can make it in jersey. Just give you an idea. I mean, how they look so completely different depending on what fabric you choose. So again, have fun. We've done it in lots of patterns, but equally as good in a plain fabric. So just enjoy that process. But yeah, it would work in jersey.
Yeah.
No problem. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Make the most of all of these patterns. They're all flying into baskets. Any questions that you have? If you're a beginner dressmaker, don't panic. There's going to be some really lovely patterns to suit you. All of these, in fact. Give them a go, especially with Tracey's guidance and her step-by-step pattern instructions. The thing is, we all watch Great British Sewing Bee, or you get frustrated from going into shops and finding things that all look the same, or ones that don't fit you correctly. The joy of being able to make things especially for you is being able to find your favourite fabrics and make them to fit you perfectly. But we all know someone who wants to get into dressmaking. These would make really lovely gift ideas for people, because if you purchase a dressmaking pattern, you know, you run-of-the-mill old school patterns, they presume you know everything.
Yes.
They produce, there's a lot of abbreviations that I can't work out, and it's now like, now just put a sleeve in, or now add the facing, and I'm like, well, hang on, what is that?
Yeah, so we've taken all of that out. None of our designs here even need interfacing, they don't need zips, you just need the fabric and the thread. They're that simple. We're not doing any of those technical things that, and really when we look around at what's on the catwalk and what's on the high street, we're not wearing those tailored dresses anymore. These are the kind of styles that are everywhere, so let's make them enjoy them themselves.
Yeah, this is the stuff that I want in my wardrobe.
Yeah.
Comfortable, easy to wear, like you said, it still looks very fashionable and looks like you've made a real effort.
Yep.
And even just over a simple t-shirt and a pair of jeans, your kimono or your long summer jacket or your t-shirt, it's going to look really lovely. Yeah, lots of nodding going on from Becky. She's loving all of these. We then also have, now this is a bit different. This one looks more difficult to me, is it?
No,
is it
it's
not?
really not. No, I know it looks more difficult.
Yeah.
So it's this top here, so it has a twist at the bottom. If we get a chance, we can show you, but we have done a YouTube video as well, so don't worry, we're there to help you every step of the way. But basically you stitch the bottom bit of the hem, and then we twist it around, and then we stitch the front bit here. And then
so it's a bit of origami.
Yeah, so we're just turning it, and then you just put the front and the backs together and do the shoulder seams and the side seam. Same sort of principle for what I'm wearing. But yeah, again, we've done it in plain red there, and then we've also done it in a nice pattern fabric, and they look so different. And again, you'll have seen this all over the high street and all over the catwalks as well, this little twist, because it's not on the waist, it's below the waist, so it's very flattering for all shapes and sizes, which is what we kind of want. We want patterns that will suit everybody. I think you can, different age ranges and obviously different sizes as well. So we've gone from size 10 to size 28. You'll get all sizes, whether you're buying it as a printed pattern or whether you're buying it as a USB, you'll still get all those sizes.
It's a nice length sleeve on this one as well, isn't it?
Yes, I don't like my upper arms,
no.
so I always
design ones that are there, yeah. That's what's great, isn't it? How long have you been dressmaking for then?
Oh, forever. So I learnt sewing when I was about 9 or 10, and then I started fashion design when I left school, and went on, 4 years, and yeah.
This is what I love, is when patterns are designed, by sewers and by real women who know what real women like to wear.
Yeah, because we all change shape, and we want to look nice, or I do, but I also don't want to feel constrained in a tight fitting outfit. I want to just throw something on and feel like I've made an effort, and I also want to be able to make it quickly. I've spent a lot of time teaching these classes to people who sometimes feel they're a bit intimidated by dressmaking, and it's just breaking that down and going, actually, do you know what, it's really not that difficult. Find a fabric you like. You've got a really nice selection of styles here that you can choose something that will suit that fabric, a couple of meters of fabric, and enjoy the process of making it, and certainly enjoy wearing it and knowing that you're going to wear something that nobody else is going to wear. If I was going to a wedding wearing this, I know no one else is going to be there in the same outfit.
That's a good point.
Try it on. If I want to make it a bit shorter, if I want to make the sleeves a bit shorter, I can do that without traipsing the high street trying to find something in my size, in my shape, in the fabric that I like. Just enjoy the process of, you've got nice styles to choose from, and grab some nice fabric.
You will get, the first time you get a compliment on something that you have made, it is the best feeling ever, isn't it?
So lovely.
And it never wears off. Like, if someone asks you, oh, where'd you get that? And you can say you made it. Oh my gosh, it's an amazing feeling. But like you said, as a beginner dressmaker, it's quite daunting to start, open a pattern and get going. Whereas if you know that you can do this in an afternoon, then that the feeling of satisfaction that you finished a project, it is so rewarding, isn't it, to be able to just do it and finish it. So that is the twist top. Again, beautiful. We also have a bag on the show, do we, or not?
We do, because that's going to be a freebie. So if you're buying these as a collection, so you're buying all 4 together, you're going to save money, and you're going to get a free bag pattern as well. So you're saving whatever, I think it's like £15, something like that, and you've got including the free bag pattern too.
Right, are you ready, Ben? Bundle. If you want the Evie Cross front top, if you want the Sophia, I love all of these. As I said, I think these are all great staple pieces for your wardrobe. Quite often we'll do dressmaking shows, we all have different tastes, we all have different styles. This is probably the first time that I would say, get all 4 if you can, because these are all great individual items that are going to all be very, very great. Well, they're going to be lovely to make again and again, aren't they, in lots of different fabrics. $49.99. So go on then, do the maths. Oh, you're saving about £15. That's really good if so. Plus, you're getting your free bag pattern as well. You're getting all 4 of those dressmaking patterns, plus you're then getting your free beach tote bag as well for $49.99. Absolutely amazing. Anything that you need to know, any questions that you have, get them in. But you said even if we don't get a chance to get to the Evie cross front top pattern, there's a YouTube video.
There is showing you how to do the twist bit on the front.
Fab.
Yes.
So there's also that visual guidance as well with YouTube video on that twist front. $49.99 for all 4 of them. So you've done the USB version again, haven't you, for us?
Yes.
Fabulous. So I think, go on. You got 2 codes. Do the other one. Do the other one first, Ben. Okay, so this one is, I think basically they might have put 2 onto the website. I think what's happened is there are 2 codes that have been put onto the
Might
website.
be extended dispatch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
on
is
the
that in case
USB.
one of these sells
Yeah, because
out?
last time it sold out and then we had to go to extended dispatch. So
if you have bought the extended dispatch on the website, swap it for this one because you'll get this one now. This one is there, it's ready. I think there's people who have checked out on all sorts, who have grabbed what they can. If you check out on the code that's on your screen, which is VHO197, then these are ready to go. Is that right?
As long as you get the collection number that's right. Is that one collection 5?
Yeah, collection 5.
Yeah, collection 5. So make sure you're just clicking the collection 5 because we have got other ones on the website as well. But what we're showing today is collection 5.
Yeah,
we'll make
underneath
sure
us
you
on
get
the
the
web,
right one.
they are both collection 5. They're both collection 5. The other code that we have is, it does say extended dispatch, so just don't worry about that one, as this one is in stock. This one will come straight to you, and it's got on here everything that you need. Again, your paper patterns you can just print off yourself.
You can just print them off. Yep. The nice thing with the dressmaking, when you're going to do that on a USB, is that you could then say you want to print this one in a size 10 to 12 and then you want to make one for your friend and maybe she's a 14 to 16 because the sizes are joined like that, so you could print off the size 10 to 12 and then you can go back a month later and you can print off the size 14 to 16. Obviously with the printed patterns it's great because they're already full scale, because there are going to be a lot of pattern pieces to stick together, obviously, to get it to big A0 size. Obviously once you've cut your paper pattern out, if you've cut the smaller size, you then can't go back and cut the bigger size. So that's why people sometimes quite like the USBs, because you can print it over and over again in the whole variety of sizes.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I always say if there is a pattern that's, you know, physical like that, trace it out and make your own patterns anyway. So you may as well get your USB. That's a really good point. So here you've got all of those patterns that we've just been looking at. You've got here your long summer jacket, your Evie top, your sphere top, your front tie kimono, and your free bag. Don't worry, you're still getting your freebie, all $38.99. Yeah, I think our team were quick to preempt that we're probably going to get a sellout with this one, and did you also an extended dispatch. So don't worry about that one. Just grab this code that's on your screen, VHO197. $38.99, making a saving obviously because you're not getting it all physically printed out. But this is going to be like a crash course in dressmaking, isn't it?
Exactly, and you can take it as fast or slow as you want. But yeah, I mean, if we were selling this as a dressmaking course over this, you know, you'd be looking at
hundreds of pounds.
Exactly. Yeah, it would be. It wouldn't be cheap.
Oh yeah, well I've been to a dressmaking class and you can pay, you know, £50, £60 for a class. Whereas, you know, if you're going on a workshop, if you're going on a course where you're going week by week learning all these different things, you pay hundreds of pounds. Here you're getting them all on USB. You don't need to leave the comfort of your own home. You can stop. You can, of course, have a look through, start again whenever you need, pick it up and put it down wherever you want to. Just $38.99. And you say, you change size, you change shape, pick this up, get the next size up if you want as well. They're all on that one USB, so you don't need to choose the size today. It's right from size 10 to 28, all on the USB.
Yeah, all on the USB. Even if you're buying the printed patterns, you don't need to choose the sizes. You will have all sizes sent out to you.
So was asked, am I able to take it to a copy shop and they'll print it out for you?
No, because it is done with on A4 size, so it does need to be on an A4 printer.
Yeah.
If you want the full scale one, we've got you buy the printed versions here, because then you've got it all on that heavy duty paper anyway. You don't need to take it anywhere else. You just
print it off on your home printer.
Yeah,
perfect. Exactly. Right, where shall we start?
Shall I start by making the one that I'm wearing?
Yes,
that's the quick, easy one to show you. Okay, so what we're going to do is you've got a back panel and then we've got 2 front panels. So we're going to lay that with the right side facing up. Then we're going to grab our back panels and we're going to put those together like that. So they'll line up here at the end where our sleeve is, and I'm going to pin that into place. So what I'll do is put 1 pin at the end here. So this is our shoulder seam running down here. That one and this one. So here I'm using a twill fabric, so it's a little bit heavier as we go change through the season. But yeah, you could do it in jersey as well. You could lengthen the sleeves if you want to. Pop one here and just do a few. So this is going to be our shoulder seam. So I'm just going to whiz that. It's 1 centimetre seam allowance, and I'm just going to stitch down there now. Bear with me. Just normal straight stitch. Yeah. So I'm just going to change the length of the stitch just so it gets it done a bit quicker, because there's so much I'd like to show if we get time.
Oh yeah, don't you worry.
So I'm going to whiz down, straight seam, and don't worry with this fabric, it does not matter with these sort of styles if your stitching is not dead straight, if your cutting is not dead straight, it really won't matter because it just flows and falls. My stitching won't be straight here today. My cutting certainly isn't. Okay, so that's a shoulder seam, and now I'm going to line it up and do the side seam. Okay, so this is going to be my sleeve, so I don't want to stitch there. This is going to be my side seam. So this is my sleeve, this bit here.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to stitch the underarm all the way down here.
No pins?
I'm going to put some pins in it, yeah, because it's a floaty fabric, and you do kind of want a floaty fabric to do this. So I'm going to put a few pins in it. At home, I would do them kind of every sort of 3 inches. I might cheat and do a bit less here because I know this fabric doesn't slip around too much. And we'll do it like that, and I'm actually stitching straight over the pins. There's no need to tack it or anything like that. Just go straight away with it, and it's a very forgiving size shape rather, and it kind of cocoons at the side, which is quite flattering.
This is the long summer jacket pattern, by the way, for anybody who is just tuning in. You can get them all part of a bundle with a freebie pattern of a bag, or you can get them individually, the paper patterns or the USB, whichever way you want to do it, the bundle on the USB or the individual paper patterns. And they do come in this lovely wallet that you can keep all of, you know, once you've cut your patterns out and you've got them there, so you can come back to it, because you can do this in so many different fabrics. It's going to look completely different. I do really like the fabric that you're wearing it with. But let's have a look and see what's on the website.
It came in yesterday, and I was like, oh, quick, I need to make something. And that's the nice thing, is you can, you know, take one of these patterns and run it up and wear it out in the evening.
Yeah.
They do not take that long to do. So that's one side done. Okay, so I've done my arm, and I've done my shoulder, and now my underarm, and now I'm just going to repeat the same thing on the other side. So just bear with me while I do that, and you'll see the shape is coming together. So I'll take this one and pop it on here. Always right sides together. We've cut it as a pair, meaning we've got a symmetrical pair here. So to do that, if you have your fabric folded in half and put your pattern piece on there, then obviously when you cut it out, you will end up with a pair. If you're unsure, haven't done it before, just go onto our website and have a look at the blog. So go to alandsewingcat.com, and there's lots of blogs and help on there if you are a bit nervous, but there is no need to be. It is dead simple. Any pins here. So I'll pin this, I'll pin the side as well, so I can whiz both of those. So I'm just repeating exactly the same thing, and this will be the main construction done then. Like that, all the way down. And just have fun making these in a variety of fabrics. And if you get a chance to send us some photos, I always love seeing photos.
Oh yes.
It's great to see people actually making them, using the patterns and the fabric choices. That everyone chooses different fabrics, which is a really nice thing. You can really make something to suit your shape and style. I mean, it's the kind of jacket that is perfect, you know, if you're traveling, but also if you're going to an event. I would wear this to a wedding, you know.
Oh yeah, it looks great. And it's always just nice to have something to throw over, like you say, your arms, if you feel a bit uncomfortable, especially going to a wedding. It's a long day, isn't it? You do want to be comfortable.
Yes, definitely. It's all about comfort for me these days. So I'm just going to whiz down that side there. At home you would then need to neaten these seams. So you would do that, again there is a blog at untitled.com, but you can neaten it by using an overcasting stitch, which this machine has a great one. So we're using the Brother FS250 today, and that has an overcasting stitch on it, as most machines do these days.
What is going on with our machine, by the way? Has Hobbymaker literally still stolen them all? Tracey. It's your fault going over to the sister channel. We will definitely get it, don't we, for 12 o'clock?
It was very popular.
Oh no, was it really popular? I'm really scared that they've sold them all and they're just avoiding us now, not telling us. We've been trying to load it into our system and it's still on the Hobbymaker website for some reason, but we will get it onto our site very soon because we love this machine. I know a lot of people, I think there was a lady earlier, what was her name? Who messaged on Facebook saying that she really wanted this machine. Oh, here you go, Margaret. Thanks so much, Tracey. I'm looking forward to purchasing the new Brother machine. She says, I love the reliability of them.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's what I remember Stuart Hillard when he first bought these in, and he said if ever he's running workshops or classes, you know, you can often spend a lot of time trying to explain to people how to set the machine up, what to do it, but this is so intuitive, people just get on and sew.
Exactly, so it makes it much easier. We can then just get on and have fun with the machine. So yeah, it's a great machine. So, I've done that. So what we would need to do, say, is neaten those edges. You can cut it with pinkages if you want the old-fashioned way. You can use an overlocker, you can use an overcasting stitch, but you'll see then that's the shape of the jacket. Now the other thing we've got to do is obviously we need to hem all the way around. So you could start on the sleeves, which is the straight bit, and then work your way around the curved edge. With the curved edge, I would just press it first. So what you've got to do is fold it under by 1 centimetre and under again and press that and then machine all the way around. Around the neck curve, just take it nice and slow because it is going to be a curved edge there, but let me show you. I'm going to just go for it on here. So we fold it under, and I'm just going to machine down a little bit just to give you an idea, and then you would do this around the whole raw edge and you would be finished. So yeah, I'd made this one in less than an hour yesterday.
Brilliant. I mean, that is crazy, isn't it? That you can, you know, find some of your favourite fabric and like you said, they've been wearing it out on the evening.
Exactly. If I put that one on, you'd obviously press it as you go along. It's really important when you're dressmaking to do that. So I wouldn't normally wear two together, obviously, but just to give you an idea.
Yeah, the shape of it and how quick.
Yeah,
that looks
it
lovely.
just falls. So you'd need to hem the whole thing, but then other than that, it's made.
Oh, it's brilliant.
All there is to it. So you can belt it in if you wanted to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I love it. So that is the long summer jacket pattern. If you do want it on its own individually, already printed out for you on your A0 pattern paper, full instructions included as well. How much is this on individually, Ben? Right, it's $13.99 on its own. You can get this on its own. If you're loving all of these different patterns, the main graphic is for the bundle on the USB stick. So you've got your long summer jacket, you've also got the Evie top, the Sophia top, you've also got your Thai kimono, and you're getting your free bag pattern included as well. All of them are on there for $38.99. Very, 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 very popular indeed. Another one that's really popular individually is the top, the Sophia top. Now that's the one that you're wearing without the tie, isn't it?
Yeah, without the tie, yeah. So you can either have it with the tie, like this here, or if you want to, you can just not put the ties on. So for this one, I just thought I'd just wear it as just a simple shell top. Yeah, like an alternative to a t-shirt. Really comfy to wear. I can move around in it. Covers my upper arms. Yeah. Again, it's not a difficult one to make.
Do you have any darts in that?
No darts at all. No, you just have it hanging. It's to do with the cut, of the way we've cut the pattern. Yeah. So there's no darts needed in it at all.
Wow, that is lovely. So if you do want to do that tie detail, you've got those two options, whether you have it on or whether you have it off. Is that another skill that's you know, a bit more difficult if you've got more, or is something we can all do?
Yeah, it's really simple. You put the two tie pieces together and stitch around, leaving one edge open, and then turn it through. And with the instructions, it really takes it through absolutely step by step, as though you've never sewn before. So don't worry if you haven't done any sewing. You know, if you're advanced, you may be able to whiz through them. But yeah, it really is taking it through it step by step. So
I'm just looking at that pattern that you've got in front of you on the desk, and that is exactly what I find really frustrating about dressmaking patterns. I went on a dressmaking course a couple of years ago. I went to dig out the pattern, I thought, I can't even use that. It's all crumpled
Never
up.
want to use them again, exactly. And I went through it earlier, so sorry if you saw it earlier, but I think it's important to show. So yeah, this is what we're trying to avoid. It's patterns like that. Use it once, doesn't matter how many times you iron it or whatever. They never fit back in the envelope. You never want to use it again. So that's why we've done the 2 different options. So ours come, as we saw, and there's nice, envelopes. They're gusseted, so you can fit the pieces back inside there. It's got a nice washer on the back that you can close that back up with. Keep the instructions on the front, because it will tell you how much fabric you're going to need for each of the projects as well. And then you've got a nice way of storing all your patterns in there. And then hopefully you will use them time and time again, because if you've seen, this top looks so different in so many different fabrics. And it's about creating a really nice wardrobe, capsule wardrobe for yourself, that you can just then enjoy the process of buying the fabric and not worry. You'll know what size fits you. There's a nice size chart in there. The sizes are generous, and it's like they work size 10 to 12 it's the small, 14 to 16 is the medium, so they work up like that. Right. So there's plenty of give. You don't have to go, oh, but I'm a 10 here and a 12, 10 on top, 12 on the bottom. It doesn't matter. They're just going to be more generous sizes, as a lot of the shops do these days, small, medium and large.
Yeah, and I think it's important when you're dressmaking anyway, no matter what patterns you're working with, it's to get used to measuring yourself as well and seeing which one that you sort of fit into, because if you seem to think, oh, I'm a 14 to 60 on the high street, you never know, you might fit into a different category with one of the dressmaking patterns. So it's always worth getting into the habit of measuring yourself, isn't it?
It is, and once you know, then that's great, because then you can just make them all over and over again rather than traipse around the high street trying to find something to fit.
Which pattern have you got there?
So this one is actually for something else. It's for a clutch bag, but just to give you an example, when you're printing the dressmaking ones, obviously there are going to be lots of pages because we need to create a big pattern piece. Okay?
Right, this is for the USB option.
This is for the USB option. So printed patterns is one we just looked at like that. You get it full scale, heavy duty paper. You don't need to do anything. You take the pattern out, choose your size and cut around that. That's all done, heavy duty paper for you, so don't worry about that. But if you want to do the USB version, then they come like this. They're all on engraved USB sticks with a collection number on there, because there is a lot of collections that we're doing, and even more to bring you as well. So that will then work. Put that into your computer, any computer with a USB port, no problem. And then you've got 2 files, one with your instructions and one with your patterns. So the instructions, I tend to not worry about printing those off. You can just work off your laptop. You can print them if you want, it doesn't matter. They're just on A4 paper. And then you'll print your patterns. So you just select top that I'm wearing, maybe the Sophia top, press print, and it will print it out. The first page that comes out will be this one here, and this is your guide. Okay, so this particular pattern is a smaller one, so it only has 6 pieces of paper. The bigger ones obviously will just have more, and it just shows us which way we need to do that. It will then print those 6 pages for us. You then take your 6 pages, and they will look like this. So you're not using a lot of ink. Most of it is black, it's a tiny bit of red line every now and again, but the majority of it is black, and there's very few amount of ink on there, so it doesn't really, you can use any paper. You could print it all blue or green, whatever you've got in your stash. Then to put them together, we're going to fold it over to that dotted line, and we're going to line up those 2 triangles there, like that, and then run a piece of tape down, and then that's your first piece. And then you carry on until you've completed it as per your guide, and you will then have your whole pattern stuck together like that. Ready to go ahead. So with the dressmaker ones, it's particularly nice on the USB because you can then print them over and over again. So that's why we started doing PDF versions on our website, and then we did it as a collection here, which has been really popular. Put it onto a USB, and then you can print whatever size you want. You can print, the extra large for a friend, and then you might want to have the medium for yourself, and you can do that. That's
and it's fine doing it on really affordable, cheap photocopy paper.
Exactly. I would rather you've got 5 patterns on here on the USB, or 5 crumpled like that in your drawer. That just annoys me.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, Christine, we are going to talk about the brother machine. Don't you worry. She just says, I have this machine. She says it's great. Anybody who has got it in their basket, don't panic. I know that you can't check out just yet, but they will be allocated ASAP. We'll keep you updated. We will keep you updated. This is the USB that we're talking about, and it's actually engraved as well, isn't it? So you can see which one it is. Keep it in its little box as well. Make your little collection. This is collection 5, where you're getting your long summer jacket, your Evie top, Sophia top, your tie front kimono, which is the one that I'm wearing. Absolutely love it. Which one are you going to look at now?
So I'm going to make the one that I'm wearing now, so the Sophia top.
Perfect.
So what we're going to do, we've got a front and a back on here. Very, very simple. We're going to put those together. So very similar to the other one, really. There'll be some principles that are the same, but then we've got lots of finishing that's different. So you always want the right sides of our fabric to be facing each other. So right sides together. I'm going to start by doing the shoulder seam. So I'm going to pop that one there, and I'm going to pin along just like before, from there to there. So this looks so different in a classic navy floral print here to the one that I've got on. And that's the really nice thing. Once you've got these basic shapes, which we all wear all the time, and once you've got a good pattern for it and you know that you can follow it and that it fits you well, then you can enjoy the process of choosing the fabrics. It is addictive though, be warned.
Oh, like you said, there are some lovely fabrics out there, aren't there?
Really nice. So what we're going to do is...
Well, that top that you're wearing, it looks very sort of mint velvet vibes.
Yeah.
It looks very expensive.
Yeah.
Just very nice.
And again, so it took me just over 2 hours to make this one and the other one together.
Gosh, really good.
Yeah. That's the problem, is I'm like everyone else, where if you see a fabric, you can't help.
No.
And I ordered them and they came in at the last minute. I was like, quick, let's make those. So I'm going to do, just like before, the shoulder seam comes across here. Down there, and then our underarm here. So we're not going to stitch our sleeve, obviously, so I'm just going to whiz that together. So I'm just doing one side first.
Now, you're just using a straight stitch, because there's lots of different dressmaking feet, attachments and stitches on this machine, aren't there?
There are, which are going to be for different processes and different things. Because this is a viscose fabric, I'm just using a regular straight stitch, a regular needle, same needle that I was demoing the machines with earlier on today. Nothing special at all. If you're using a jersey fabric, you might want to put a jersey needle in there, and there is a stretch jersey stitch as well. But to be honest, this style, it's not really using the stretch, it's a loose flowing top, so you might want to make it in jersey, but really you'd be making it in jersey for comfort. You don't need to worry about making it
for the stretch.
Yeah.
Did you do the show with Stuart when we launched this machine?
Yes, I did.
I thought you did. I
Yeah,
thought I
it's a
recognised
great
you from
show.
somewhere. I recognise you off the telly. So yes, if you do love this machine, I know that you can't stay with us for the 12 o'clock hour today, but if you do want to watch the show back on YouTube, you did a whole... I think it was
we did 2 hours this morning. Yeah. 6 till 8 we did this morning.
And then you had the show with Stuart as well when you launched it here on YouTube as well.
Yeah. And we've done things like Get to Know Your Sewing Machine, videos as well on YouTube from Alan Sewing Cat, and that's been done on this particular machine as well.
Oh, fabulous.
Just to get everyone sewing, because it's such a lovely hobby.
Oh, I know.
And it's really nice when people do go, do you know what, I'm going to give dressmaking a try. I haven't done it since I was at school. It was all a bit scary then. Now I'm going to give it a go. And they kind of get their machines out, and sometimes people don't know where to start if they've not done it before, or can be a bit intimidated. So we like to try and break it down for those that are new to it. Okay, so now I'm repeating exactly the same on the other side, so across the shoulders and down the side, so bear with me when I do that. You would neaten these seams at home, like we were saying earlier, so either do it on an overlocking with an overcasting stitch, or a zigzag stitch, or even pinking shears, but an overcasting stitch is the best thing, and this machine has a great one, as do, in fact, all of the brother machines. Shoulder seam. So you can see it's not going to take long before this starts coming together, just like the other top. All the way down. Yeah.
It's very quiet, isn't it, the machine?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if I'm used to seeing some bigger machines over the last few days on the show, but that seems really lovely and quiet, but very speedy.
Yeah, and it's nice and bright as well. It's got really great light with it. Okay. So that's our front and back put together. So we've got the essence of it, we've got the shape. Now we need to start doing our finishing things to it. So we've got, on the edge of our sleeve, we've got little cuffs.
The pattern pieces for those as well?
Pattern pieces, everything is there. You do not need to make your own patterns or cut anything with measurements. I don't do that. I always make a pattern piece so that you can just lay it on.
This would be nice to do as a plain with a fancy cuff, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Or vice versa. Fancy one
that'd
wouldn't
be
do a
really
plain
nice.
cuff.
Yeah. And it's nice to wear under the kimono too, if you're looking for something to go with that. Or if you bought the one that we did last month that went crazy, thank you everyone who did buy it. We've seen lots of lovely photos as well. And that had a really nice pair of trousers on there as well that was really popular. So that was collection 11. I think it's still on the website actually. Lots of these will work really well with that. My mum did the trousers and then this top as well. It looked great.
Oh, they all work together. Like I say, they're actually, you know, real wardrobe builders, aren't they? Great clothes that we wear every day.
Exactly.
You're
That's
not
what we
looking
want.
at tailored prom dresses that you're going to wear once ever. These are all ones that you're going to buy and wear and remake in different fabrics all the time.
Exactly. So we're talking about having essential things in your wardrobe that are comfortable, that are going to suit your shape and style. And you can style them up how you like. So these are the cuffs. So what I've done is folded those in half with the right sides together again, just like before. And I'm stitching that small bit here. So there are raw edges. So I'm just on one, and I'm just going to do the other. And these are going to be our small cuffs. So it's teaching you again a different process to the other one, different way of edging it. So you could, you could use the same process and just turn it under and under as we did on the long summer jacket, but I think it's nice just to have this little cuff, just make it that really nice little detail on this sleeve like that. So we've got our cuffs like that, so I'm going to fold those now so that our right side is on the outside like this, so it forms a loop, and we're going to go like that. Now I want my seam to be on the seam, underarm seam like that. So I'm going to pop that and pin it into place. Now I'm putting it on the inside of our sleeve because it's going to turn up and under, up and over to the outside. So line those seams up and put a pin through it. Find the centre. You can do that just by folding in half. I don't do any notches or anything like that on the patterns because people always get worried and cut the wrong place or do their notches too big. We don't need to. We can find the centre of something just by folding it in half and pin in there.
Like you say, it's really clear, concise instructions, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not making it overcomplicated for the sake of making it overcomplicated. I always think when people think of dressmaking, they just hear all these different fancy terminologies and think, I just can't do that. Or it's actually really quite logical, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean the fabrics never used to be as great as they are now, so we used to have to do a lot of darts and fitting, and the machines were never as good as we've got them now, so it was harder when I learned to dressmake, definitely, but now we have these lovely floaty fabrics, and what I've done is found styles that I like wearing, that I find are easy, and then broken it down into ways that, because I've taught classes a lot, you kind of realise the steps that people need, what help they're going to need, the bits that they're going to find particularly difficult. So that's why we have such a great following, which is lovely, of people who've made from the crafts. I mean, we were doing the Christmas projects earlier.
Yeah.
It's going to be the same level of really easy to follow instructions. So what I've done is I've stitched that cuff all the way around, so the cuff is on the inside. You would then neaten that edge, same as we've done before, and then just fold that cuff up and out and onto the right side. You'd press this at home as well, so you'd give that a little press. You can see that cuff there. Now what I do is, it's nice to do a little tack to hold the top of the cuff into place. You could do that by hand, or I'm going to do just a little forwards and backwards on the machine. Just a tiny little, I'm talking about 2 or 3 steps, stitches is all we need just to hold that, and I'm going to do the same on the underarm just because I haven't pressed it. And just a tiny little tack, or you could do it by hand.
Kirsty says, I've made several Sophia tops. She says, I didn't use the ties, and on one I used some of the Japanese tiger fabric on the front and just plain black on the back.
Oh,
and
nice.
She said, plain black on the back and the neck and the armbands, and she says, I love them.
Oh, thank you. That's so lovely.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping you doing contrast fabrics, using 2 different fabrics.
I've never done that, but actually that's a really good idea. That's the whole point. We can now all play and be designers. It's great fun. Okay, so that is one cuff done in there. I won't bore you by doing the other one, but you can see that cute little cuff there, which gives us the detail that I've got on the one that I'm wearing. So you'd repeat exactly the same on the other side here.
How do you finish your seams on the inside?
On the inside, you could do it, say, with that overcasting stitch, like we were talking about earlier.
Is there one on the brother machine?
There is, yes, yeah, really nice one, and it comes with a great foot for doing that as well. So on this machine, I would use stitch number 8. If you forget, say, just go to Allen Sewing Cut, look at the Get to Know Your Sewing Machine, and it will tell you on there. But that's a really good one to use. So yeah, you neaten all your seams. So we'd repeat that cuff, obviously on the other side here. For the bottom, the hem, just like we did on the kimono, the long summer jacket rather, you're going to fold it under and fold it under again and press and stitch that to hold that. Okay. Ties, you can add the ties if you want to on the bottom, or you can leave it off. And then the other thing that we need to do is the neckband. So we've got this raw edge here, we need to neaten that. So we're going to fold our bind. You've got a neck binding piece here, which is cut on the bias, meaning it's cut diagonally across the fabric, and then we have some stretch. Again, there's blogs on that available as well. Fold it in half so the right sides are facing, and I'm going to stitch that small edge just so we've got a little loop, which will then fit around our neckline. Take that one, put it out of the machine, and what I want to do is I want that to go in the seam to go in the centre back of my top. So to find the centre back, I'm going to fold it in half. I'm going to line up those seams, finger press it, and I'm going to put a pin there in the middle to mark the centre back. I'm going to do the same on the front. So I'm going to fold it this way, and I'm going to line up those seams, and then I'm going to put a small pin in there just to hold that like that. Okay, take my binding, turn it so the right sides are facing out, and I'm going to pin that into place. So onto the back like that, because I want that seam to be at the centre back. Okay, I'm going to fold that in half, and then I know my centre here. Put a pin in there, and then we'll pin that all the way in. So I'm going to flip it that way around, and then I can make sure I've got it the right way. So this time we are working with the right sides facing out. I know I'm whizzing through this, but don't worry, because the instructions will take it through step by step, and it's exactly the same instructions whether you're having it on the USB or whether you're doing it as a PDF off the PDF or a printed pattern rather. So now
the main graphics is for the USB version, by the way.
Okay. So I'm just going to line up all those raw edges. It's slightly easier if you press your binding piece first in half. So like that. So because it's cut on the bias, it means it's got a little bit of stretch, which we want to use. So you just stretch it very slightly to make it fit, because that will make it lay flat against our neck as well. And then repeat the same on the other side. There are different ways of doing the binding.
It's nice that you don't have to use any interfacings. You're not needing to go out and purchase any other extra bits and bobs. It's just your fabric, your pattern.
Nothing else is needed. No, just going to make it really, really simple for you. Simple styles that just float and hang. That's what we want. Let the fabrics and our shape do the work, kind of thing. Putting that in. Just got to make sure that you've got all your edges together. If you press it in half, then it's certainly much easier to do that bit. All edges together. On the pattern, we do advise to stay stitch the neck first, and that means doing one line of stitching all the way around, just to stop it stretching, because the neck is on a curve, so it might stretch a little bit.
Okay.
So that's on there, but it tells you exactly how to do
I know that it probably sent the name stay stitching. Does it stay in? It isn't like a basting stitch that's within your seam, it stays in within your seam allowance?
It does, because exactly that. We make the distance that we say to do it means that it won't show at any point.
Okay.
I mean, if you've done a lot, then you'll be able to do it without stretching, but the stay stitching just helps if it's your first time kind of doing it, or you're working on a very stretchy fabric.
It's good to get into those habits anyway, isn't it, for when you're working with different fabrics?
Yeah. And it doesn't take a minute to do, so it's good practice. You might have seen them doing it on the sewing bee sometimes. I know they often have to do that.
Did you know that the bake-off started last night?
Oh, did it?
Did it or not? Is this a rumour? Because I don't know if it did, but everyone was telling me last night that it was on.
I think I might have seen it advertised, so maybe it did. Okay, so I've taken all those pins out. Then you would again neaten that edge the same as before. If you don't want to do it this way, you can stitch one side and then turn it over and hand stitch it on the other side. I'm just lazy. Okay. Then you would press that into place. Okay, so if we turn that around now, all that we need to do is to press that so that it holds nicely into place, and that is your neck binding done. Very simple.
So yeah, that's not, when you see it you think, oh gosh, that's going to be difficult. Don't worry about that part. And a lovely finish as well.
Yeah, it's really nice. So as you say, that would obviously be neatened. Everyone has got a different process and different steps in there, so that you are, if you're new to dressmaking, so you are learning different processes. Or if you're recapping, you know, we haven't used any of that difficult terminology that they used to use in the patterns. We've kept it very, very simple.
Amazing.
So yeah, so that's how you would make your top really. You've done the neck, you'll do the same thing on both cuffs, and then the hem, as we said, turn it under and under again, and then you can attach the ties if you want to, or leave it without, like the top that I'm wearing, just as a long basic shell top.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And that's when you get to experiment and play with different fabrics, lots of different fabrics. Also included in that bundle is the kimono top, which is already really, really popular individually. If you do want it as part of the bundle, that's available. Is there anything that you wanted to mention about this one? I know we haven't got time really to do much demo.
No, I mean, it's not a difficult one to do.
Okay.
Really nice again for all occasions. You can tie it up if you want to, as we saw earlier, or you can just have it loose fitting like we've got here. And don't forget, if you're buying it as a bundle, that is the bag there that you're getting for free as well. That is the beach tote bag.
Oh,
so you're going to get the pattern to make that as well, which is again a really popular one. People love bags, so if you're thinking of making presents for Christmas, that's a brilliant one to make. So you'll get that for free if you're buying it as the collection.
And that's on the USB or on the physical pattern option as well, so you will get that included, which is brilliant. Which you say, I think it's saving about £15, isn't it, if you are getting your bundle today. Main graphics has been there all hour for your USB, which is the most popular option. Remember, strangely, there are two patterns. I think our team upstairs, after the demand last hour, preempted that this potentially is going to sell out today. If you want it, grab it now. If, when you come to watch it, maybe on a replay later on this evening and it's sold out, then there is also an extended delivery option. Get the one that without the extended delivery option. You can get this right now, which is collection 5. You can see you've got the summer jacket on there, the kimono that I'm wearing, you've got the top that we've just been looking at, you've also got that cross top as well, and your free bag pattern included for £38.99. Print off your own patterns on home, just on your normal printer, and stick them all together to create whatever size you want. And that's the cross top as well.
Yep, so that is the one that's got the little twist at the bottom. So we've got it here in plain red, which is great for, you know, coming into the season, into winter. So we've got different necklines as well for you. That same really easy floaty sleeve, as you'll see on the one that I'm wearing. Don't be put off by the twist thinking it's difficult. It's really not. You just do one seam first at the bottom, then we turn our pattern pieces, twist them around and make them become a front again. Do the center seam, and then just like the one we've just done, front and backs together, shoulder seams, underarm seams. So a lot of the principles are going to be similar, but you get that really flattering twist that lays below the waist, so it just draws your eye down. So that's why I think this style is great and flattering for lots of shapes and sizes.
They're all in sizes 10 to 28, so great size range as well when you make it again. And the great thing about having USB is that you can print off accordingly to whatever size you want. Thank you so much for today. It's been amazing to meet you. And thank you for all of the tips as well on the Brother machine. What we're going to do is we are going for a break, and we're going to try our best to get all of the stock back for you, because there are loads of you who've got it in your basket after the demonstration with Tracey. I think there are 2 that you can get now. If you want to get them, you're desperate to get it, grab it now. There are 2 on the pre-order website. We'll get more after the break. Plus as well, the embroidery machine. I know you love the embroidery machine as well, don't you?
It's an amazing price. It's got Disney designs built in as well, but yeah, it's a fantastic price. Don't miss out on that one.
Well, you can get both of them for less than £1,000. That's what I find crazy.
Exactly.
Well, you can pay £1,000 just for your sewing machine or just for your embroidery machine. You can get both separate machines, not combi, both machines, less than £1,000. We also have, by the way, a bit of a surprise. I've heard from Hayley. She sent something down. She's got a bit of a surprise for us all as a manager special. We're going to do it after the break, so stay exactly where you are. When are you back with us, Tracey?
Oh, I can't remember the date now, but it is, next month. Follow us on social and we'll put the dates up there. But yeah, once a month we come back with different designs.
And you run as well a club, the Owl and the Sewing Cat Club as well,
we do a monthly subscription, which is fantastic. So people sign up and then every month they get a project out in the post to them. So we're busy cutting Christmas projects now.
Brilliant. Yeah, check out the website, Owl and the Sewing Cat, for more details on the subscription as well. Brilliant. Thank you so much for today.
Thank you.
Check out of your baskets on all those bundles, your USBs, your patterns individually are all underneath us on the website. I've got to give this kimono back now, haven't I? Don't go anywhere though, because we've got a special treat for you after the break. We're going to remind you about the Gemini machine, which is on 5-way split pay, and of course we've also got our 2 brother machines to bring you, all in the next hour. We're going to try and get all of that in, so stay where you are. We're back after this.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We have some exciting news. Sewing Street has been nominated in the Best of Craft Awards and the British Sewing Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that 2 years have flown since Sewing Street started, and we couldn't have done it all without our Sewing Street family. Thanks to our presenters and guests for entertaining and inspiring us every day, and for all of our viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We've been lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards this year, which are the most loved TV shopping channel at the Best of Crafts Awards and the best sewing social media account at the British Sewing Awards. To vote, please head to our website to find out all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hello, welcome back. Okay, we have got an hour. We've got so much to talk about, so much to talk about. I've got the embroidery machine in front of me. I've got the Brother Sew machine as well in front of me. We've got both of them here. And I think our stock, my word, that was touch and go, wasn't it? I blame Laura. Laura, my friend Laura. She's been on Hobby Maker this morning and she stole all our stock of our sewing machine. But anyway, we're not bitter or anything because we've got it back, we're fine. So, if we have a look at the sewing machine, it's the one that Tracey's been using all day today. She is a huge advocate. She in fact launched the Brother Sew machines here at Sewing Street. If you have any questions about these machines, if you're on the fence, if you're umming and ahhing, if you've had them in the basket and you've been waiting to check out, now is the time to do it. Now, I want to go through everything, and this is slightly sort of selfish reason, but my really good friend Jazz, she is watching and she wants this machine, and I told her that I would talk her through all of the features and functions right now at 12 o'clock. So Jazz, this show is for you and for everybody else who's been looking at this machine. Just quickly, this one's now sold out. We've got a different code. This is how we've had to do it today. Oh, it's the same code. Oh, this is so confusing. Don't worry. You don't worry. We are now in single figures of this machine. Now I can go. Are you happy? So, there is an I love this machine, and the one that I would recommend this one to my friends is because, one, it's really lovely and portable. So if you don't have a designated sewing space, this is one that's brilliant that you can pack away, you can put in a different bedroom, you can take it up and down the stairs, you can take it to workshops and to classes if you want to learn to do quilting, as I know Jazz does. She's going to start a quilting class. You can take this with you. And I love that you can grow with it. So yes, I'm not going to lie to you. If you go to a supermarket, you can buy sewing machines in supermarkets, but it always bothers me that I think, who are you going to call if something goes wrong? What's the customer service team like? You're not going to be able to have that split pay option. Are you going to be able to get the results that you want? Can you grow with it? You can buy a machine for a couple of £100. The reason that we have this as our most affordable machine is because we're confident that you're going to get the results that you want and come back and still sew with us and buy different projects, have a go at different projects from us. So it is one that is very intuitive. It is user-friendly. It will do everything that you want it to do in terms of stitching bags, dressmaking. We've seen it today with Tracey. We've seen it for crafting, for for Christmas makes, for toy making. It is going to be able to tackle all of those different kind of projects that you might want to try. And as you watch Sewing Street, you may say, I'm solely a dressmaker. Brilliant, because it's got, I think, 7 different attachments, different feet that you can include for dressmaking, and a huge array of dressmaking stitches as well. But what other element is great with this? Here you go, look. So you have got a huge array of utility stitches, dressmaking stitches, buttonholes, applique stitches, quilting stitches. You've even got a separate guide up here, which you have got your alphabet. So If it is showing sold out, refresh your browser on the website. We have quantity back, but you have to just refresh your browser. I love as well that, look, you've got 3 different scripts. So you've got your capital letters, you've got your script font, and then you've also got this one, which is like bubble writing. It's amazing. So this is for monogramming. It's not an embroidery machine. We have got the embroidery machine on the show today. This is a sewing machine that has got the ability to do your monogramming. So for quilt labels, for names on school uniforms, for just personalising small projects, for on soft toys and things like that. Ideal for dates, for names, for wedding, bits and bobs, you can do it. It's got 250 stitches, which are all, I'm just going to move this across so you can see it a bit clearer over here. You've got here 250 stitches, all listed on the stitch chart right in front of you here, which you can navigate through really, really easily. So it's all in different sort of modes. Now we'll have a look at the top of the machine, if that's okay, here. So you can see all of these buttons that are your sort of quick access buttons. So you have your variable speed control. This is one which you can slow right down, not necessarily just because you're starting sewing, but maybe you're getting to some real crucial corners where you're wanting to pivot, where you're doing intricate seams on your dressmaking, maybe some sleeves or something, but you want to slow it right down. If you're going around tight corners for a plique, slow it right down. Yesterday, Janet Claire slowed her machine right down to be able to do curved piecing, so you don't get any puckers. That is really, really useful. You've then also got here 3 different buttons. So you've got your reverse stitch, you've got your needle down, and you've also then got your locking stitch. Or is that your start and stop? I think that's your start and stop, which won't let you do it unless you obviously you've got your foot down and start going. That one's your start and stop, so you can use it with or without a foot pedal. Now it is very intuitive. It's really user friendly, so it won't let you do anything that it won't let you break it, basically. So it won't let you do something that it's not able to do. A lot of people fear going from a non-computerized machine to a computerized machine because of that word, computer. Please, please know that that is there to help you out. So it means it's more intuitive. It won't let you do anything you're not allowed to do. It also means that as you go through all of these 250 different stitches, it will automatically move the needle to where it needs to be positioned and default to the recommended stitch width and stitch length. It'll also tell you what foot you should be using for that for that stitch. There are a lot of feet that come with this machine, which we can go through in a moment. In fact, actually, we'll go through them now because Charlie's got a list of them here. So they all come in the little pouch. You've got your zigzag foot, your straight stitch foot, your zipper foot, your gathering foot, your 5-pin tuck foot. I mean, these are all feet that you don't get as standard on many machines, you know. Non-stick foot. You get adjustable bias binder. You get your narrow hemmer. You also get a buttonhole foot, a zipper foot, overcasting foot, blind stitch foot. These are feet that you're more familiar with. Your monogramming foot, a button attaching foot. You also get an extension table. If you are looking at more affordable machines, ask yourself, does it have an extension table? Does it have this array of dressmaking feet? Does it come with a 3-year warranty? It comes with all of these feet, which are brilliant. I mean, look at this. And then you are still going to be able to grow with it. So this machine, no, it doesn't come with a free motion foot or a walking foot, but do you have the ability of adding one if you want to? Yes. Whereas my first sewing machine that I had, once you'd sort of used the capacity of the machine, you couldn't adapt to it. You'd have to buy another machine to then do a walking foot, to then have a go at free motion. And let's face it, watching Delphine Brooks, we're all a bit inspired, aren't we, to have a go at putting our free motion foot on. Even if you think, oh, I don't know whether I'm going to be a free motion quilter, I just want to have a go. You can buy a free motion foot separately, and because this machine, if I spin it round, has got the ability of dropping the feed dogs at the back here. So this button, you just pull it across, and if you watch under the feed dogs, they then drop down. Now if I try and pull it back, don't worry if they don't come back up. If you start sewing, they lift up. Don't panic, because I thought, oh my gosh, I've broken it. First time I did it, I thought I'd broken it. You haven't. Also, you can take this off completely and use it as a free arm. So if you do bag making, you can sew in the round. If you're dressmaking, you can sew sleeves and cuffs and trouser legs. That is brilliant. It's got a drop-in bobbin with a really easy threading guide. It's got extra storage inside here, and look at how neat and tidy this is. See, that is a lovely, really, really lovely little box to keep all of your feet that are standard, but then there are all your extra dressmaking feet that we had a look at earlier. You've got your quick and pick, your buttonhole foot there, everything included in that price of just $3.99. Or split pay. Remember, today you can use the split payment option of just £133. This is the extension table that comes as standard as well with it. Yes, to answer your question at home, once you've paid that first split payment, you will receive the machine. How good's that? Interest free as well. So, your feet come out, and then once your free arm's off, that literally slots into place. And if you're working on, larger projects, it's good to have that extra bed space, but anything that takes pressure off the needle itself is always useful. So if you have got the space to keep this on when you're sewing, go for it, absolutely go for it. So going through the stitches here, where am I looking? It goes in tens and single units here, so you can easily, quickly navigate through your stitches. And notice, if I just go back to my first few stitches, it will tell you what foot to use. So here it's telling me what foot to use. It's got my recommended stitch width and stitch length, which you can still override. So if you want to override your stitch width or stitch length, it will tell you if you can't go any wider on that certain stitch. I think this goes up to, let's have a look on just a straight stitch. So if I'm back at the start, let me go back to the beginning. If I'm back at my ordinary straight stitch, my default for a normal straight stitch is 2.5 stitch length, and obviously it doesn't have a stitch width because it's not a zigzag. But if I go up, it goes up to a 5 stitch length and up to a 7 stitch width, which is actually, I think a 7 is what the NX7 Duke machine, which is over a £3,000 machine, that's the maximum stitch width that they want to go to as well, because they said that you start to lose a bit of the definition and the clarity if you start to go wider with machines. So, I mean, they've got so many amazing positive features, and I just feel for that price, if you are spending less than £500, get this machine. It's crazy. It is crazy. Now we are in single figures. So if you've got any questions, it comes with an incredible user manual. Normally, in my house, if I get a user manual out, it means that I've lost. It means that I haven't completed it very well, and I need to get the manual out if I'm putting it together. But don't see it as that. Use the manual as a guide and help. It's got lots of great instructions of setting up your machine, lots of troubleshooting help as well. On dressmaking, it's got lots of help and guidance. So use this whilst you've got it here. It comes with that as well. A collector from Merseyside say, I love that the machines on Sewing Street come with extension tables. My old machine didn't have one, and they were quite expensive. Some of them, I remember there was a machine that I used to sell, and you would have to get it made. So you would have to pay a lot of money to have it made alongside it. You can use twin needles with it. It's really beautiful and compact. It's lightweight, so you can take it with you, but it does come with a nice hard cover. So yes, thank you for all of your messages about the Brother machine today. A lot of people loved it when Tracey was using it earlier. This is the machine that he's been using it. If you want any more information, we're live until 1 o'clock. I can answer any of your questions on Facebook, on the website, or of course you can speak to our in-house customer service team who are here 24 hours a day. So have a serious think about it, but don't wait too long, as we are now in single figures. We've already had lots of sales on that one this morning. Okay. Brother has got a very reputable name, hasn't it? It's a brand that we know, it's a brand that we love, it's a brand that is newer to Sewing Street. It's not something that we have bought for very long, and it was actually Stuart Hillard's input who said you have to have Brother machines on the show. What baffles me is the fact that you can get a great quality sewing machine and a great quality embroidery machine for less than £1,000. If you're getting them both, you can buy a sewing machine and pay over £1,000. And does it have all of the features and functions that you have with the brother? You can buy an embroidery machine singularly that's over £1,000. I mean, it's amazing that you can get these two. And my bugbear is combination machines, if I'm honest, or not necessarily combination machines that are like a tumble dryer, washer dryer. Do you know what I mean? All in one. Because I feel like, is it going to have to sacrifice something to be able to bring you that combo? So to be able to, if you have the space and you like doing your embroidery, if you're sewing something, you don't have to stop sewing to then put it onto embroidery mode to then do your embroidery bits. Whereas with this, you can keep sewing and you can do your embroidery. Now, if you just want to do embroidery, I know you're watching a sewing channel, but maybe you don't sew. Maybe you know somebody who doesn't sew. I know people who have started up their own businesses just with an embroidery machine and have bought, you know, plain baby grows, pillowcases, towels, bags, sportswear, workwear. This is what is brilliant. The possibilities are endless. And if you have a look on Etsy, if you have a look on Not on the High Street, if you have a look on any of those websites where people make and people sell, or people have their own businesses and their own outlet to sell online, eBay, if you just have a look at how much it costs for things to be personalised. I didn't realise until I got married, and I thought, oh, I'd love to have lots of like handkerchiefs all embroidered with the names and dates, or napkins embroidered with names and dates, favours with different names on, and my word, it was a fortune. And in the end, I managed to use an embroidery machine, do it myself, and my word, I saved myself a fortune. You could do beautiful hoop art. We were talking actually with Becky, and she says she loves rude words on embroidery, on hoop art. She has it in a downstairs bathroom, which is hilarious. But with this, it comes with a huge array of built-in stitches. And yeah, it does. I thought it did, but I didn't want to say it until I saw it. If I spin this round, it has got a USB port. Now that means that you can upload your own designs, logos, workwear logos as well. You could do your own merchandise, hats. You could do jumpers, you could do anything. Now, anybody who has got grandchildren, children, siblings, I mean, what am I talking about children for? I am obsessed with Disney. I said yesterday, I watched Pinocchio, cried. Oh, I love it. I put on my Instagram the other day the trailer for the new Little Mermaid film that's coming out. I am a real Disney fan. This is amazing. With this brother machine, firstly, I mean, how cute is this? This is the official, look, Mickey Mouse, classic Mickey. You're seeing Jurassic Park. Is that Disney? No. So, firstly, you get a full operational manual. So you get your full operation manual, you have everything that you need to know to set up your embroidery machine, how and when to use stabilizers, all of that demystified. You do not need to be able to sew. It is not a sewing machine. It's a solely embroidery machine. You just leave it and go as well. It does it for you. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love hand embroidery, but on here you've got designs that look like they've been cross-stitched. Let me show you. So, we'll have a bit of a flick through this book because there are loads in here. You've got fonts, you've got amazing monogram options, but big monogram options. You've got all of these different alphabets on there. Now this is just solely your personalising options for your alphabet. Yeah, you've also got, keep going. I want to find some of these, I think it's at the back actually, the different charts. These are like borders. Oh, here we go. So you've got different lovely borders, you've got stars, you've got Christmas patterns, you've got butterflies in here, you've got cupcakes. You've got little birds, you've got, look, a little cat in a teacup, you've got a little dog wearing glasses. So these are all ones that you can use to make to sell. You can use these ones. All of these you can use to make to sell. Now, what is just for you and for your friends and family is that Brother are also giving you licensed Disney embroidery designs that are built into the machine already. So there are hundreds before you start even delving into the fact that you put your USB in. I really want this machine. I really want it. Oh, I love it. I love personalising things. I think it's so lovely. You know, if someone's getting married, someone's special birthday, someone's had a baby, just to be able to personalise it. And I mean, I went to Disneyland Paris. If you buy a Disney t-shirt, a Disney baby grow, a Disney anything, obviously you pay pretty penny. These are licensed official Disney, which are just for you. You can't download these anywhere else. They are just for this Brother embroidery machine. And look, you've got all the princesses. Snow White, Belle. You've got Rapunzel, Cinderella, Jasmine. We've got Ariel, we've got Winnie the Pooh, we've got Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Let me keep going, because look, there's even more. You've also got, oh yes, you've also got Frozen, Alice, Tinkerbell. What's this one? The fox. Who's the fox? Robin Hood. Robin Hood. Cars. Toy Story. Monsters Inc. Finding Nemo. All of them are included. And then this. Right, no. Have you ever seen anybody using a water-soluble stabilizer? So you can do lace work. This is jewellery. You can make Disney jewellery with this machine. You're thinking, how? So you basically let it do its thing, select the design, it will do its thing, but it's the stabilizer that you use, and then you soak it in water. It will get rid of like the fabric that you're stitching it onto basically, and just leave the stitches. So you can make the bracelets, you can make little pendants, you can make all of those included as well. I mean, all of those, it's the same with all of them. So if you do, for example, butterflies, you can make three-dimensional butterflies, like lace work. It's just gorgeous. Possibilities are endless and really easy to use. Comes with different size hoops as well. Everything that you need. Oh, I think the hoop's been taken out, but you get all of the different size hoops that you need. It is, you know, still something that you don't need to necessarily have out all the time. It's weightier, obviously, because of the carriage that it's got on here. It's a weighty carriage, but it's still able to be sort of packed away. We have got some storage bags in the hour as well, if you want to have a look on pre-order. But I just think for that price, for that name, for the fact that you're getting all of those, all of those Disney motifs as well. Oh, wow, what an option! I love it. When we first bought these on, they sold, I mean, tenfold. There were so many people who managed to get them. So I'd love to see what you've made. I would love to see what you've made. Right, do you want a little surprise? I've mentioned this all day. Come on, you might have seen it literally sneaking in the corner here, but I did not see this quote last week, and it is spectacular, isn't it? I love, these are my colour palette. I'm really into my soft greys, my nice cream tones. This beautiful blue makes me feel like I'm being quite bold. I'm not just sticking to my grey palette. I'm introducing colour into a bedroom or however you want to use it. But isn't that just gorgeous? It's a massive quilt as well. Finished size is, let me see. Hang on, it's not the right one. I'm going da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Right. Look, this is the one that you're getting. It's so similar. The colours are so similar. So you are getting this one, still with those lovely grey tones, still with the dark blues. The finished size is 211 by 211 centimetres. And you are getting, how much fabric have we got here? It says you're getting over 9 metres in total. Over 9 metres in total. Everything you need. This is what you're making. Sorry about that. This is what you're making. $169.99, $56.66 on split pay as well. It will all come beautifully packaged with your full instructions, your piecing technique, your full fabric breakdown, your cutting instructions, your quote assembly diagram there, how it's constructed, which is constructed in rows on the diagonal, and then all of your fabric. All of your fabric is included in here. Now it's $169.99 or $56.66 on split pay. There were loads of you who missed out on this last week. We've managed to, I don't know whether we've managed to get more. I don't know whether there are a couple of people who, okay, this is it. This is everything that we can get, the single figures. To be able to get that much William Morris fabric is just so indulging, isn't it? It's gorgeous. You've got the lovely blues, you've got those beautiful greys. Look at that one. Absolutely stunning. It's going to make a massive quilt. Now this was demoed, I believe, last week. Do you know what date it was, Ben? 19th. And was it demonstrated? 19th of August. We'll have a look and see whether it was demoed or whether it was just showcased, because quite a lot of the time when we have projects like this, they might not even get a chance to be demoed. So do make the most of it, as we are now in single figures. That was our surprise from Hayley. She's let us have the final 10, $169.99 or $56.66 on split pay. When was the last time we had a William Morris quilt that size? Gosh. You are getting a huge amount of fabric, over 9 meters of fabric. Shouldn't this be like over £200? £180 is our price on this, $189 actually. So we've taken it today to $169.99, $169.99, $56.66 on split pay. 3 split payments. Have a serious think about it. It's absolutely beautiful, really, really beautiful. If you've got them in your basket, remember we are now down to less than 10. It's all free spirit fabric as well. In here you are getting all wrapped in ribbon. I don't really want to open it because I'm scared that this is going to go to somebody and I'm never going to be able to get it as beautifully presented as this. All of these fabrics, all included, $169.99. Did you do this, Ben? No, I don't think Ben demonstrated this, but I think Ben was here. Fabulous, thank you. It was on with Stuart. If you do want to watch the show back, it was back on the 19th? Sorry, the 10th. Here we are. This is it. This is the one behind Stuart. Oh, isn't it amazing? So, $169.99. They were talking about quilting clips there, I think, but you're getting all of these fabrics, and you saw it there behind Stuart. There's another corner of it. Oh, nearly. Hang on, there it is. There it is behind Stuart. It's another absolutely beautiful quilt. And actually, the piecing itself and the cutting itself, they're all squares. Squares, and obviously then you need your triangles around the edge, so for your border. So it's literally just, you know, your 4-inch squares. But you've got oodles of fabric here. Oodles of fabric. There are less than 10. We are into single figures. Absolutely make the most of that whilst you can. Thank you very, very much to our Hayley, who is, I mean, these normally only come out on very, very special occasions. So we are very, 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 very lucky to be able to get those in. Right, don't forget, the Gemini machine is on 5-way split pay. We're going to get it on in a moment. Shall we do the sewing machine bags? Because it's always worth, now people are going to workshops and classes, having a good storage bag for your sewing machine. Now the Brother machine comes with a hard case. The Anna 550, 560, 570A all come with a hard case, which is great for storing away, but I love these bags and I've not seen them for ages. The turquoise one's lovely, so it's got a really lovely hard base, really lovely secure bottom with your feet on the bottom as well. So when you're lifting it up and down, obviously you spent hundreds and hundreds of pounds on your machine. You want to make sure you protect it. So you've got those feet at the bottom. Oh, there you go. Then you've also got your reinforcement on your handles with your Velcro. You've got that really lovely zip pull with your key ring and your scissors. It's one that's nice and sort of wipe clean. Now, when I did a bit of research, I found a very, very similar bag on John Lewis's website, I think it was, and you're normally looking about 25 to 30 pounds for a bag of this quality from my experience. I think it was a wax cloth one, whereas this isn't. It's more of a canvas, but it's still wipe clean. Then you've also got your double zips, and that's going to be able to zip right down to be able to access your sewing machine. Now, this will fit easily your brother machine. Let me show you. So I've tried it before with your 550s, your 560s, your 570A of your Elners. Your brother, let's have a look. Yeah, absolutely fine, no problem. I've got a feeling if you've got the 680, it fits in at a squeeze. I'll give you the measurements in a moment if you wouldn't mind finding them on the website, Ben, so we can test for your sewing machine at home. But you've got oodles of room in there, loads of room. So it's 32 centimetres high, 46 centimetre width, and 21 centimetre depth. You've just explained that the best I've ever heard that, Charlie. I always get bamboozled with heights, widths, depths, but no, you did that lovely. Thank you. So there you go. Smaller sewing machine's brilliant, but even up to your 680 at a squeeze. I mean, I've got room in here to be able to fit some fabric, my foot pedal. You could even put your, let's have a look, your extension table. Oh yeah. There you go, ready for the workshop. Extension tables in there. I could put my foot pedal, my user manual, my power cord in there. Probably fit some fabric and a pattern in there, couldn't you? And take it all on the move. So I love this one. It's nice that it's a neutral colour, but that little bit of a pop with the aqua. Really nice, isn't it? Also does come in a purple. Very, very good price, by the way, at $15.99. Very good price. Those of you that have seen these elsewhere, I think I've seen these exact ones for £20. $15.99. This is the colourway. Sorry, Ben. The colourway. This has got those lovely feet again. Solid base at the bottom. Fits all of your smaller sewing machines. It's got the Velcro handle, the double zip, the extra pocket on the front. For £15.99. Have a look online, do your own comparisons yourself, but trust me, that is a very, very attractive price. I'm sure that they were £20. They used to be, I think. Today we've got them for $15.99. And look, it comes with the nice little scissors. How cute's that? I'd take that off and put it on my keys. You got your little key ring as well. Just £15.99. Is it all right if I bring over the Gemini? Just because I know that I've been told I shouldn't really mention this again, but don't you be carrying that. I'm coming for it. Oh, Becky's not lifting heavy things, sorry. Bear with me. I'm over here to be to you, because it is weighty. This is a weighty machine. It's a really durable machine. It's one of those that you're not going to need to buy twice. If you have watched any of the Crafters Companion shows, I actually did the launch of this machine with Sarah Davis, and my word, it is a brilliant machine. And it's her baby. This is something that I know there's so many paper crafters that have this machine, but it's completely changed my mind now when I think of how it would change your world for sewing. So next time you see Becky here, she's actually going to be doing patchwork demonstration with builder blocks. So it comes with lots of different dies anyway, and we've done a bit of a giveaway today as well, where you're going to get a applique die set, a 63-piece applique die set, and also some quilters clips. So that comes today as a free gift from Crafters Companion. But what we have done, which is something that I'm not going to lie to you, right? We did it as a one-off. Why was it We asked Scott, didn't we? We went to Scott and asked whether we could do it on 5-way split pay. Because Ben was starting out his journey here at Sewing Street. He's sort of making friends. He says, I can't use that excuse forever now. So it was a one-off. And after midnight that night, it was supposed to be taken off. I don't actually know if it's been on for a long, long time. And for some reason, the system has put it back on. Even though we asked today whether we could do it. If we knew that we'd have had it on 5-way split pay, I would have told you at 8 o'clock this morning. We said it. Hang on. We kind of joked saying that somebody might not have taken it off. It's there. So the benefit of using split pay is that you don't pay any interest. So you're paying $35.99 and you'll get the beast home, the Gemini machine. Now, we went through it on air. I don't know whether... Has Becky left the plates? Have we got the shims to show you? So you get everything that you need as standard with the machine. So you'll get all of your clear plates, you'll get your magnetic shim if you're doing paper crafting, if you're doing fabrics, you get your metal ones as well. They all come as part of your Gemini bundle anyway, which is always £179. But if you're just paying £35.99 today, you're also going to receive these within that first payment of $35.99. So you can get making straight away. You can get all of these animals, all these different dyes, and you're also going to get your quilter's clips as well. It will work with paper, yes, but the joy of us putting this bundle together is that you're also getting your multimedia dyes. So you can run these through with felt, you can use your quilting weight fabric. We put this to the test last time I was on air with Ben and we had our 5-way split pay. He came on air and we put 7 layers of quilting weight fabric through, and it cut through fabrics. I mean, it's amazing. Thank you, Becky. So in here you'll get brand new ones, so they won't be all sort of bananaed like this. Eventually they will get like that. You can still use them, it's fine, but you might want to replace these. The machine itself, you won't need to replace. It has heat embossing, you can use it with all sorts of mediums. Leather even, cork. So you have your 2 clear ones, which work as like the bread of the sandwich. You've then also got your magnetic shim, that's for your paper. It also comes with a silicone shim, which is again for your paper, so you need to put that aside. And then you'll get your metal ones, and I don't know whether you get 1 or 2 of these that come as standard with the machine, but you'll use those plates. They look like they've got sort of indentations on. That's absolutely fine. They say to rotate them each time you're using them to make them last a bit longer, but you can still use them while they're indented, and you can purchase even more sort of heavy duty ones from Crafter's Companion as well if you're doing lots of cutting of fabric. But these are the ones that you get as standard. Today though, as I said, it is all about not only the freebie of getting your applique dyes, but also the fact that we're offering 5-way split pay. It will not be on 5-way split pay tomorrow. It won't. Now the 3 buttons on the top are really, really easy to use. In fact, you don't even need these buttons. You don't need it because the machine itself, it's got a sensor on it. So it's on, I put my fingers in and it's not going to take my hand through. It's not going to cut my hand. The way that it works is it works on pressure. So it knows the width of the sandwiches. It's got to make sure that it fits the right width, and then it's the pressure of the motor that is going to cut and the shape of the dies that actually cuts the fabric, as opposed to anything being really sharp in here. So it's safe to use for anybody who is, unsure about using rotary cutters and things like that. It's really, really safe to use. Now, you don't even need to press these buttons, but it does have a pause and a play. You can press play if you want, press pause if you want, and you can also rewind. So reverse, if you're only doing if you're being really impatient and you want it to do it really quick, it takes 18 seconds from front to back to be able to cut through, the whole, all of it. If you've got this up against a wall maybe, and you just want to do a little bit of cutting here, you can then use that reverse button and it will feed it back out. If it doesn't like what you've put in there, it will spit it out. It won't let you cut anything that it can't manage. It's not going to break it. This is why Sarah was like, explore, have a go, put leather through it, put 7 layers of cotton through it. The worst that's going to happen is that it might not cut it as efficiently, and you just have to do a few less layers. Cork, even a Pepsi Max can, have a bit of a play. Put it through, see what it does. It comes with a great instruction manual, but what I love about Sewing Street is obviously our community, but also Crafters Companion, a huge company worldwide that have got a massive social media following, lots of tips, lots of videos, lots of content online on videos of how to use it. And even though this is relatively new to us here at Sewing Street, and we're still sort of finding our feet with venturing out from the traditional ways of our quilting, cutting techniques, this is going to be so helpful and so useful in our workroom. And it looks nice, it looks the part, doesn't it? I like that it looks like, you know, it's going to sit nicely alongside your printer maybe in your office. It's going to be brilliant for not only your patchwork but your applique. It's going to be brilliant for fussy cutting. It's going to just eliminate that laborious process that potentially you don't enjoy, which I always find the cutting process the most difficult and the most scary part, because I'm worried about the accuracy and precision that I get from my cutting, whereas if you're relying on the Gemini, then you know it's going to be accurate. So, final time, I'm just going to let you know, and then I'm going to put it away. It is $35.99 and you can get it home today. I mean, how amazing is that? In the next 3 to 5 working days, it will be sent directly from Crafters Companion, but we're covering the postage and packaging. If you've bought any of Tracey's dressmaking patterns today, if you've bought any of our fabric, anything from our website, that's still covered into one P&P of £3.95. Even though, I mean, I'm not going to lie to you, it's a weighty machine. It's got a really powerful motor in here. There are other die cutting machines on the market. I actually went to a craft fair in Devon a few months ago, and there was a lady who had beautiful paper craft stand, gorgeous cards, beautiful boxes and everything that she'd made. And they were talking about the Gemini. And you know when you just hear a word and then you start just earwigging in on the conversation. And I was desperate to go over and say, oh, the Gemini, it's amazing, isn't it? I did restrain myself and I didn't go over. But I did just have a little smug grin to myself of thinking, oh yeah, we're so lucky, we got the best one. We got the best one here. It is known as the sort of world leader of the most powerful Gemini die cutting machine. And it's just $179.99, which is a great price anyway. But the fact that you got it on split pay is brilliant. Okay, so enjoy, thank Ben later, absolutely fine. Make the most of it whilst you can. So, don't forget, not only today have you got the chance of getting that amazing embroidery machine at just $5.99 on split pay with the warranty, with those free Disney patterns as well. You've also got the sewing machine, which I've put in the sewing machine bag, haven't I? I can grab it for you. I've packed it away. 1 second, let me grab it. It does fit in those little sewing machine bags. Here it is, here it is, here it is. To me, to you, to me, to you. The great thing about it is it's easy to manoeuvre. I don't have a designated craft room. If you don't necessarily sew every single day, then this is one that might be one that you're looking at. Maybe you're upgrading your machine from one that you've had for the last 30 years. Maybe you're after your first computerized machine. If you want to purchase one for somebody who's learning to sew with you, maybe you've got a big Juki NX7 or one of the bigger brother machines, and you want one for a second home to take to a caravan or take to a holiday home or take to relatives' houses, and you obviously don't want to be lugging one of your big brother machines or your Juki machine, or you don't want your grandchildren having a play on it. Don't get me wrong, this is still, I don't like to call this an entry-level machine because it's not. It's got so much more than that. But at this price, it means that hopefully we're going to get new sewers creating beautiful results with their sewing. So I mentioned about how you've got that easy threading guide, you've got the option of doing twin needling, you've got your independent bobbin winder there at the top, you've got your drop-in bobbin at the bottom, you can detach your feet really easy, you've got your extra foot lift at the top, so if you are working with bulkier fabrics, if you're working with big heavy quilts, you've got that extra lift as well. there is literally YouTube demos where I think Tracey and Stuart actually spent 2 hours talking about these two machines. So there is extensive demos, there is extensive there's extensive videos on our YouTube channel alone, let alone if you look at the FS250 elsewhere. The FS250 is the model that we're looking at, and it is one of those machines that it's just so user-friendly, it's innovative, it has got a 3-year warranty. Brother have obviously got a really fantastic reputation. We've got a great customer service team, but they also give you, here you go, look, on the top of the machine, you're not even having to root around on the internet trying to find a number to call them. Let me tilt it forward because it's on that side, so I'm not obviously going to be able to open it for you to see, but there you go, you've got the customer service helpline there as well. So if you do want to give them a call with any problems that you may have, then you've got that accessibility. If I just plug it in, I want to show you as well, I didn't show you the first time round. Obviously easy to plug in, you can use it with or without a foot pedal. Oh, everyone who's got it in their basket, if you checked out, that's it, it's gone. In fact, we're slightly oversubscribed. So if you have got it in your basket, have a serious think about it. This is your mode button. So you've got your different modes here. You've also got your alphabet. So if you want to use your monogramming, I mean, it's just there, it's all on the screen. It's really easy to navigate through. It instantly moves your needle where it needs to be. It will tell you what foot pedal to use. It will tell you what stitch length it recommends it is. It's easy to navigate through all of the 250 stitches there on your screen. You've got your speed variation control there. You've got a really well lit machine as well. That was one thing that Tracey mentioned earlier on, is that you can see very clearly on the needle bed exactly what you're sewing, as you've got this really lovely bright LED light right on the needle plate there. I mean, that makes a difference, especially when we're starting to lose a lot of light here in the evenings. I mean, it was what, not even 8 o'clock and it was dark last night. This morning, really dark when I was getting up, when I was driving into work this morning. Each week, I bet, Becky, you've seen such a difference. Becky's been off for 2 weeks. Coming in this morning must have been a shock to the system. But those of you that are sewing into the night, I know a lot of people, you know, struggle sleeping on the evening, like to sew in the evening. It's also very quiet, which if you are sewing in the evening, maybe I know my Jazz, who's got in this machine today, she's got little Teddy, he's only 1, and she wants to make some quilts for him. I mean, she's an amazing knitter and crocheter anyway, but she's just getting into sewing and she wants to get into quilting. But this is really quiet, so you're not worried. You're not worried that you know, you're going to wake anybody up. It's nice and portable, it's really lovely and light, and it's nice and quiet. £133, 3-way split pay, £133. Use the split pay. I mean, it's not necessarily something that we benefit from as a company, because it's 0% interest. So we're not making any money over the fact that you're spreading that cost over 3 months. It's just solely so that we understand, obviously, with everything that's going on in the world at the moment, that hopefully you can make the most of spreading those costs out, and then you can get sewing, enjoy sewing. I mean, we've known it for years, haven't we? But I love the fact that more and more people are sort of learning that sewing is really mindful, and it's so important that we still stop, slow down, even if it's just 20 minutes, half an hour a day. I think that's what a lot of people say to me, is the reason they don't get into sewing is because they haven't got time. And I say that's the reason you should get into sewing, because you need to make time, even 15 minutes a day. If you just set yourself 15 minutes, half an hour a day, where you could learn a new craft, do something new. We're talking about sustainability a lot, reusing, upcycling, having a sewing machine. I mean, we've, as a family, always had a sewing machine in our family. I've always had one in the house. I've always just liked to have one, even if you're not using it every day, even if you're not planning on making, you know, the big William Morris quilt this week. It's just nice to be able to do little projects, and especially as we talk about making to sell. for one split payment, £133, you could find that you make some projects, you go to a craft fair leading up to Christmas, you make that money back before it's time to pay your next payment for your brother machine. So yes, have a serious think about it, because I understand it's still a considered purchase, but use the split pay. You have also got the option of getting the embroidery machine as well today. And if you are buying both of these machines, it's one postage and packaging, and it will be less than £1,000. 250 beautiful stitches. It also comes with today that huge array of dressmaking feet as well. Here it is. All of those dressmaking feet come as well. Go on. Ben said, I'm being blunt with you, Vicky. Go on. The stock that you've got left is six machines. There's nearly double that in baskets. We're not here to pressure or to rush you at all. Just letting you know all the information. So if you are umming and ahhing about it, I know a lot of people this morning were messaging on the Facebook and messaging on the website. They wanted this machine this morning. I don't know whether has it been out of stock or we've not seen it? But it's strange. We've had a lot of messages regarding this machine, whether it would be Tracey coming on air. I know that she's a huge advocate of this machine. In fact, on her Owl and the Sewing Cat blog on her website, she has a great blog, Getting to Know Your Sewing Machine, and she uses this machine as the example on her blog. So if you do want to see lots of videos, there are plenty online. Even though it's relatively new to Sewing Street, it isn't a new machine out there. You can go and find this elsewhere. Absolutely have a look. Does it have that split pay? Does it have our customer service team? Does it have our P&P? Just £3.95. 1 P&P all day. And it's worth having a look back through the website. It is worth having a look back through the website and seeing what's available, because we've had a jam-packed day today, haven't we? Jam-packed day. 5-way split pay on the Gemini. Both machines, very, very popular indeed. And did you say there's 6 or 5 now remaining? Have a look, 5. Have a look on the website. If you're watching on a replay, which I completely appreciate, especially obviously this week, a lot of people are watching at all different times throughout the day and just catching a minute when they can. So please, if you are watching a replay and you're serious about these machines, then speak to the team, and fingers crossed there's one left for you. We are very, very limited now though. Right, so, we have got tomorrow's show. Who's on tomorrow? Is it lovely Stuart back with you tomorrow? And Cara Ackerman's going to be joining you. So do you know what your early bird special is yet? It's a surprise. Tune in. It's always a surprise. Tune in 8 a.m. to find out the early bird special. And you've also got a fabric hour with lovely Stuart. At 9 o'clock, quilts to make in a weekend. Wow. That's with Cara. She's got some great tips as well. She's always a lovely, lovely, lovely guest at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we're going to slow it down again. I'm going to do some embroidery, some hand stitching. That's always one of Cara's favourites, but Stuart's going to be leading you through all of the different products that we have for you. 11 o'clock, we've got the Harvest Fabric Collection with Cara. We're getting very autumnal here, aren't we? It's scaring me slightly. This is it, summer done, isn't it? At 12 o'clock, as those winter nights are drawing in, we're going to focus on lighting and making sure you can see what you're sewing with all of our beautiful lighting collection and extra sewing room tools. So it's another jam-packed day with lovely Stuart tomorrow. Hobby maker Jamie's in the green room. He's here with Creative Expressions today, and they've got new Halloween stamps at 1 o'clock. Oh, so Laura said to me that this is the biggest launch that Hobby Maker potentially have ever done. It's a brand new guest, American Crafts, and an airbrush maker. Ooh, 2:30 or 2 o'clock they're going to be doing that. At 3 o'clock you've got felt flower making. Oh, that's going to be good with your Gemini. If you've bought the Gemini today, have a watch of that. That's at 3 o'clock. 4 o'clock, more brand new guests. Brand new, more from brand new guests, American Crafts. And at 5 o'clock, they've got Halloween die collections with Creative Expressions and lovely Jamie. Thank you all so much for your company. Don't forget, have a look back through all of the website. You can shop all day long Only pay 1 P&P across all of the brands, across all of the categories. There are our best sellers today. Obviously, the Brother Sewing Machine. There's some of the Owl and the Pussycat, and of course those brand new Crafters companion products. The early bird is £4.04 today. There's still some of those available. If you then scroll down, you'll see everything is now run through. Have you done it all, Ben? That shopping trolley is amazing, by the way. The sewing machine trolley. Lots of sewing machine needles for you. You've also got quilting feet. There you go. Was that a free motion foot? That might even go on your brother. Right, don't panic that says sold out. Where's the other one? Oh, the other one's at the top of the web. So you can get that on the top main page, on the top of our Watch Live page. Keep scrolling down. You'll find everything from today's show all there. It is all there. We're about to hand over to lovely Hobby Maker. Thank you so much for your company today. Join Stuart bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Speak to the team, and we will see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Bye.